Welcome to another day to the Fever Tab. Hope you're enjoying your summer so far. It's winding down soon, man. It is winding down. On today's show, here, back to the 70s again with the 70s game shows that are in the year. We got some groovy games coming at you. Sit back and relax, and we'll be right back. Casey and the Sunshine Band, hit it!
Look up, America, see what we got. We got the real things.
The surf at Big Sur pounding the rocks into the shape of dreams. The random energy of a Big Apple Saturday night. Iowa farmers harvesting the land near the smell of homemade bread. And when you're thirsty, the taste of an ice-cold Coca-Cola. If you stop and think for just a moment, you'll find we've got more of the good things in this country than anywhere else in the world. Have a Coke and start looking up.
Look up, America, see what we got. Head in the sunny side of living. Look for the best, yeah, live life refreshed. Look for the real thing. Like Coca-Cola, it's the real thing. It's the real thing. Coca-Cola.
From CBS Studio 51.
Game show?
You ready? Go!
Here are the rules.
Game show?
May we have our next contestant, please? You ready? Go, 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 go! Here's how we play the game.
Is the answer.
Do you quit or do you go on? Good luck.
Oh, yes. You got it.
Game show? Game show?
This is it. For the game.
Time is up.
You're right.
You stole the game.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, here's your host and the star of our show, the always unpredictable
Alex, Bob, Bill, Get him. Green Jack Richards. Jim Jack has Rip. Jack Allen. Bud Wade. Jim. Frank. Jim. Peter. And Squeaky.
Here's how we play the game. The goal is to get a milkshake on the board.
I noticed that you can do it.
But anyway, if you goof, you make mistakes occasionally. You do a lot.
Okay, you'll get 2 chances. The one who scores the most, they have to crawl all the way in the paper bag. But I'm going to try and clear that up as we go along. Okay.
Hold your discussions until I call on you.
If you're ready, if they're ready to go, we're ready to go.
Only one of you will survive this match.
No fooling around here, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Let's win some money. All right, let's get on with it.
Finally, you all set to play?
All right, here we go with round number 1.
100 people surveyed. Top 5 answers on the board.
What was the name of the castaways' boat in Gilligan's Island?
Current British Prime Minister.
Is your grandfather somebody famous?
Now we've got a call for an answer.
There are about 40,000 muscles and tendons in this part of an elephant's body.
You touch what you service with your hands?
Yes.
All right, now ready to use your signals to interrupt.
Hey, I would like a D, as in dog.
A famous Midwestern city is known as the rubber capital of the United States.
Ladies, on what feature of your anatomy has your husband lavished the most praise?
Back over here, pick up a saucer, put it on top of the cup. Back over there, pick up the last cup and put it on top of the saucer.
What is it in your life that makes you feel the most pressure?
Will the Brooklyn Dodgers have anything to do with it?
I don't think so.
No. Hit her.
Slugger.
Yes!
What national parents group with a name that shows how angry... Dan.
Mad, Mothers Against Drunk Driving.
That's right. Which one belongs to a thirsty athlete? The right or the left? Please be sure it is in the form of a question.
Could you repeat the question?
What's the question? What is the question?
Well, can a 20-year-old girl find happiness with a 60-year-old man?
If you answer this one correctly, you will win the game.
Not there. No.
Oh, time is up, Cynthia. That means that Dorothy.
What's the question?
Jimi Hendrix.
Oh, I'm sorry. Time is up. Too much time. Greg.
I guess I'll say watermelon.
Watermelon. She said your favorite fruit, apple.
I never eat apples. What's wrong with you?
Let's go with the bonus, boys. Make a whole bunch of money, okay?
You want the green stuff.
Last question.
So a lot of money at stake, really anybody's game at this point.
Okay, this is the big one now.
For $5,000, may we see your answer?
So, I'm with you all the way, Mike.
Survey set.
Is the answer Casablanca? Yes! You got it! A thief! Another point for our wives.
What's the question?
Chuck thinks he knows the answer.
The toilet?
You're right.
Nobody goes away empty-handed.
Grand prize winner today. There's $8,000.
You won this fabulous Cadillac Coupe de Ville from Casa de Cadillac. $500!
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh,
Wow, that was unreal. Hi, I'm Peter Tomarkin, I think. Welcome to Game Show Network, and hello to everyone at the Western Cable Show. Hope you're having a good time out there. What you've been watching was a very special retrospective of the history of game shows. And that's what Game Show Network is all about. The best and the brightest of game shows 24 hours a day. Now, if you're a game show fanatic like I am, what we've got is just what you've been looking for, and a whole lot more. Here are some of the best classic shows we'll be offering to you, the viewer. Shows like Wheel of Fortune, Jeopardy, What's My Line, To Tell the Truth, Password, I've Got a Secret, Match Game, Joker's Wild, Tic-Tac-Toe, Newlywed Game, Dating Game, and Beat the Clock. What did I tell you? Pretty impressive, isn't it? And there's more. You can join me every night for Prime Games from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. Eastern, where we'll bring you the only live interactive games in town. Interactive games like Decades. This interactive game will test your knowledge of things past and present from the 1910s through the 1990s. And the good news is that everyone watching Game Show Network can play our live interactive games from their own living room. It's just as easy as dialing a phone number. Throughout the day, we'll be instructing you how you can register to become a player. Listen and pay attention to what you must do to get your 8-digit PIN number. Once you got that number, you can play our live interactive games forever. And unlike any other games in town, the call you make to play is a toll-free number. So every call you make is free. And believe you me, you'll want to keep calling as often as you can because the prizes you can win are unreal. And for you early risers who like company with your coffee, tune in and join Steve Day and Laura Chambers on Club AM. They're great from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Eastern as they deliver interesting TV tidbits and answer your phone calls and faxes all live. And by the way, you can also see Steve and Laura every night from midnight to 4 a.m. Eastern with late night games, offering you the best in night owl entertainment on television. Now, why do people like game shows? Well, probably because in many cases you see people just like yourself having fun. And it's also fun to play along at home and see if you can come up with the answers before the contestants. And celebrities, you say? Well, how can we forget the celebrities? From the panel shows of the 50s to the outrageous shows of the 90s, the stars sometimes become as identifiable as the shows themselves. I mean, who doesn't think of Kitty Carlisle when To Tell the Truth comes to mind? And what would What's My Line be without Arlene Francis? To start us off, we take you back to 1950. Harry Truman was in the White House, Mona Lisa and Goodnight Irene were two of the nation's most popular songs. On January 28th, Milton Berle's Texaco Star Theater and Life of Riley won Emmys as top TV shows. 5 days later, on Thursday, February 2nd, CBS premiered a new panel game show from Mark Goodson, Bill Todman Productions. Viewers tuning in were treated to What's My Line, and the treat continued for the next 17 and a half years. Almost everyone in show business and beyond appeared on the show as a mystery guest, from stars like Charlton Heston and Lucille Ball to athletes such as Mickey Mantle and Arthur Ashe. It seemed everyone wanted to enter and sign in, please. Following the CBS version, What's My Line returned for a 7-year run in syndication starting in 1968. The hosts were Wally Brunner and then Larry Blyden. Now, let's take a trip down memory lane and have a look at What's My Line, originally broadcast on March 8, 1953, with panel Bennett Cerf, Dorothy Kilgallen, Steve Allen, Arlene Francis, and of course, the famous mystery guest. What's My Line can be seen right here on Game Show Network each weekday at 8:30 a.m. and as part of Prime Games at 10:20 p.m. Eastern Time.
June 30th, 1975 to September 26th, 1975, ABC brought a brand new game to television called Show Off. It was hosted by feature Make Me Laugh host Bobby Dan. And they had celebrity guests, his wife, Elaine Joyce, of course. It's a very exciting show. Baby boy, lots of cash, all that stuff. Show Off was on for only 6 great months. It was a good show. Bobby Dan was the host. Yep. Larry Blyden was the pilot. Unfortunately, he was killed in a car crash in Morocco. Yep. Now, we give you the classic episode of Show Offs coming up next.
It's a brand new day on ABC.
And part of it is Show Offs, a free swinging action show. Let's take a peek.
Bagpipes! Drive. And going down a curve. Pancakes. Flapjacks.
Waffles! Bobby Van is your host for Show Offs. One of the happy reasons it's a brand new day on ABC.
Premiering Monday morning at 11 here on ABC.
It's curtain time for the show-offs. And here they are. Joyce Brothers, Dick Gautier, Karen Morrow, Mike Farrell, and the host of show-offs, Bobby Van.
Your men are so gallant, I tell you. Nobody carried me. I was trying to get Jennifer to carry me out.
Elaine's been carrying you for years, and you know it.
Boo. Okay, my guests this week are Joyce Brothers, Dick Gautier, Karen Morrow, and Mike Farrell, and they're terrific.
Is this Thanksgiving?
Yesterday.
Happy turkey.
Yesterday was Thanksgiving. All right, listen, I'm going to tell you what happened on the last show. We have a new champ, Dick. He's got his prizes. We didn't play the new payoff round, and he's going to win a lot of money today, I have a feeling. So Dick is coming out right now. Gene, introduce our champ to us, please.
Returning is our champion, Dick Jones.
Dick Jones, please welcome. Okay, Dick, you ready?
Ready.
This is the big payoff round, and we're going to see what kind of gambler you are and what kind of an actor you are. Because in this round, you're going to be doing the acting. You're going to choose one of your teammates to do the guessing. Who will that be?
It's a toughie.
All right, they're both good. Who will
Mike,
it be?
I'll take
Mike, into the guesser's box. The rest into the gallery. All right, Dick. I guess you know you can win up to $5,000 in this new payoff round, and it starts like this. We're going to show you 3 words, one at a time. Here's the first word. If you get this in 10 seconds, it is worth $1,000. Good luck to you. $1,000. 10 seconds. Go!
Rowing a boat, your canoe.
Canoe, right, $1,000. That quick.
There we go, Biff.
Okay. You have $1,000. You can quit right now. Keep your $1,000, or you can try this word for $2,000. You know right away. You know, realize if you don't get it, you lose half of what you have.
That's 2 chances.
Okay, you're going to take the chance. Good. This is for $2,000. 10 seconds, please. Go.
Mouthwash.
$2,000.
Beautiful, Biff.
Okay. Good. Okay, here comes the big one. Show us this word, please. Okay, now, remember now, this is worth $5,000. You'll have 15 seconds to do the word. If you don't get it, you'll lose half of what you have. You can quit now with what you've got. Go for it. You make the decision. And think about it. Take your time.
No, I think I'll stop.
He's going to stop with the $2,000. Princess.
What was it?
The word was princess.
You're right.
Very smart. All right, Dick, you've won $2,000 in cash. Your prize. You're still our champ. You're going to be playing with the red team when we see you next. We'll be right back after this message. Don't go away. Okay, we're back to show-offs, and we're ready to start a brand new game. Blue team, you're terrific. You've done,
fun.
You're doing okay.
After turkey and everything.
All right, now, we need a new player for the blue team, and Gene is going to introduce our new contestant to us right now. Gene, please.
Our new contestant is Kathy Johnson.
Here's Kathy. Kathy, here are you. Oh, hiya, Kathy. You got good players, Karen Morrow, Mike. All right, tell us something about yourself.
I'm an admissions evaluator at Cal State Fullerton. Live in San Juan Capistrano, and I'm native of California.
Native of California. You live in San Juan? Oh, what was that first thing you said? Admission?
I'm an admissions evaluator.
Oh, admissions evaluator. Did the Swallows come back yet?
Only 300.
When did it come back? What's the date?
March
of that?
19th.
March 19th. Let's all meet March 19th and watch the Swallows come back. Hiya, Swallows! Oh, I'm sorry I came to watch them. Okay, now, you ready to play show-offs? Into the guesses box, please. Remember, we have new rules. Simple, 7 or better wins the game. We're going to start with Karen, center stage. If you want to pass, Kathy, you can once in a game. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
Here we go. 60 seconds. Go!
You're playing a flute, marching in a band. Piccolo?
Piccolo, 1.
You're throwing, baseball. Your catch, football player. Basketball player. Basketball, is it a sport? You're running. You're playing football? It's not football. It is football. Football player. Quarterback. Tackle. What is it?
Switching.
You're throwing a football. Is it a football? You're carrying a touchdown.
Right, 2, you got it. Go.
Come on. It's a tree. Snow. It's a snowy tree. Christmas tree.
Right, 3.
You're a carrot. Eating a carrot.
4.
They gave it to me. It's snow, rain. It's a tree. And you're climbing up a tree. And you're going to trim the tree. You're getting to the top. A tree house.
5.
Go, Karen. You're sitting down on a chair.
Oh, okay. Good round. 5. That's great. Let's hear it for them. They're terrific.
Very good. I was almost going to pass, but I keep forgetting to look at the time.
Yeah, that was the one you worked. It was antique. You knew that. That's a tough word, isn't it?
Yeah.
What were you going to do with that?
I was going to go for a piece of furniture, chair, and then I was going to go for an old chair. But you know what I mean? That's another game.
Very tough one. Hey, you did terrific for your first round, Kathy. You have 5. Let's bring out the red team. See what happens. All right. Into the gallery. Bring out the red team. See if they can get 6.
If you can't win honestly, you at least get sympathy.
I thought you were Chester for a minute. There she comes. All right, Dick. Red team?
Yeah.
5.
Okay.
7 or better wins. 5 is a good round. So we're going to put Dick into the guesses box. Joyce, we'll start with you center stage. We'll give you the same words, same 60 seconds. If you want to pass, do it once in a game. Here we go. 60 seconds. Go.
Playing a flute, a horn, a bugle, trumpet, trombone, saxophone, flute, piccolo.
Piccolo, 1. Next one.
Football, kicking a football, goalpost, field goal, rugby, running a touchdown.
Touchdown, 2.
A tree, a house, a tree. Okay, taking stuff, a Christmas tree. Ice cream, eating bunny rabbit, carrot.
4.
Sky, going up a tree house, a tree house.
5.
A crippled, a crutch. An old lady, an old hag. Old, drunk, knees, withering, cane, wheelchair.
5.
Yeah, okay, antique.
That's amazing.
You're wonderful.
Terrific. It's amazing. You both try to get antique the same way.
I know.
For some reason, established old and went for old furniture, an old chair. We have a good.
Real easy time doing an old one. I love it.
You did that great, Joyce. We're going to hold you over. You're going to work on the weekend, all right? All right, it's 5 for the red, 5 for the blue at the end of this round. We'll be right back to play another round. We'll have a winner right after this message.
Want a chance to be a show-off? It's easy. Just send a postcard to Show-Off, 6430 Sunset Boulevard, Hollywood, California, 90028. Now back to the Show-Offs and Bobby Van.
Okay, we're back. Situation is 5 for the red, 5 for the blue. Now remember, 7 or better wins the game. If you get to 7, blue team, keep going. I think this round will determine whether we have a new champion or the champion we have will still be our champ. Okay, that's... Here we go. Karen, into the guesses box. Kathy, we'll start with you center stage. 60 seconds. If you want to pass, you can once in a
Only
game.
once, I know
Yes.
it. Oh, boy.
Here we go. Let me have 60 seconds. Good luck. Go.
Shoe, the sole, bottom. The shoe, sole. Leg, foot. Feet, pressed in feet. Bottom of the sole, stomp. Boot. What? Pants.
Pass. You want to pass?
She said to pass. All right.
Pass.
Oh, you're tired. Rip Van Winkle.
That's right. 6.
Driving. You're driving and you step on the accelerator and there's a great big thing right in front of you. Stop! Sign.
Right. 7.
Yes, you're taking something. You're shaking it. You're peeling it away. It's a vegetable and you're eating it. It's an apple. No, it's an orange. You're breaking egg. Breaking an egg. You're breaking an egg. You're breaking a hard-boiled egg. Crack.
Hard-boiled egg is right.
Oh, gosh. Taking money out. You're giving money. Let's see. Okay, so ticket stub. You said thank you. You're going in. You went in. Now you're sitting down and you're watching something. You're watching a play. You're at the theater.
Yeah. You got it. Right on time. You had it. Theater was right. 9. Great. You got it right on time.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah, that's it. Very good, Mike. You laid it out very well. You sat down in the theater, and she said it. The only one you passed on was flat feet.
Flat feet.
But you did very well.
Pressed down feet, you said.
Pressed down feet. You were trying to give you a flat...
I said press down feet. You know, it's amazing. I can't remember one thing I've said in 5 days.
You can't remember anything?
Nothing.
I like the clue Kathy gave us. Flat feet. We picked the right girl to do that, I want you to know. I want to tell you that if we had Twiggy on the show, we'd have got it just like that. But we didn't. Okay. All right, so that's a good score, 9. So into the gallery, we'll bring out the red team and see what they can do. All right, this is a story. You can see it right on the back here. They have 9. You have to get 9 to tie him and 10 to beat him. It's that simple. Joyce, you're going to do the guessing, and you're a good guesser. Dick, you'll start with you. You'll do the acting. We have the same words in the same 60 seconds. Remember to pass if he gets stuck. Here we go. Let me have 60 seconds. Go.
All right, you got the shoe, the sneaker, the foot, sole of the foot. You're pushing down on it. You're rubbing on it.
Switch it.
Flat foot.
Flat feet, that's right.
You're sleeping. I am sleeping. A woman is sleeping. Snoring. Snoring, sleeping, with a beard. Rip Van Winkle.
Right, 7. Come on, 2 more. Tie this.
Okay. You're driving along. You're stopping this. A stop sign. This.
Right, 8. Come on, 1 more. Tie it.
A person, a woman, a chicken, an egg, laying an egg, scrambling an egg, is it an egg? You're doing something to an egg, you're cooking an egg, you're cooking it, you're boiling an egg, a boiled egg, a hard-boiled egg.
Right, come on, 1 more minute, get in there, somebody get in there, quickly, take it there.
A whole thing, that's the whole idea, and then a whole audience, clapping, laughing, an audience. Oh, all right.
Wow! Oh, wow, my dear, that is something. We now have what you call a tie game, and you two people are terrific. We're going to play a tiebreaker when we come back.
Next week?
Okay, we're back. Now it's time for the tiebreaker. This is the first one we've had all week, I think.
No, I think we have one.
Second one this week. All right, this is the rules. You give each team 2 words to act out in 30 seconds. Whichever team gets it the fastest will win the game. Now, I must tell you, we keep time in tenths of seconds. We start the clock at 0. You have a maximum of 30 seconds to get it. Now, remember this. You cannot pass, but you still can alternate. Also, you must get 2 words to win. Okay, so when you get the first one, keep going. Kathy, into the guesses box. I want you to choose one actor to go with first. Who will that be?
We'll start with Karen, please.
Karen, we'll start with you. Remember, you can alternate. No passing. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
30 seconds. Let me have 0 on the clock. Go!
Oh, you're talking on the telephone. The telephone wire, the cord, the telephone pole.
Right. Come on, keep going.
You're smoking a cigarette. Cigarettes, ashes.
Ashes! Good time.
Okay, which one didn't I get?
Wow, you made it. That's it. Great. Very good.
Good job, burned down that building if I get to that point.
He did that and he got it. All right, 11.7 seconds. That's very good time. You know it is. Into the gallery. We'll bring out the red team and see what happens, all right? Okay, they got both words in 11.7 seconds. We're going to run the clock backwards, give you the same 2 words. If you can get it before it hits 0, you will still be the champ. Otherwise, you won't be the champ. Dick, first, into the guesses box. I want you to choose one actor first. Remember, maybe you'll go with Dick first because of Joyce. You have a lot of time to worry about here. So
Okay. Dick.
Dick, I think it's better, all right? Now, if you want to play both words, Dick, because of Joyce being so slow, because of her leg hurts, to do that. Don't worry about it. Just get the 2 words for Dick. All right? No passing. Get one word, then the other. Here we go. And go!
Tree. Dialing a telephone pole.
Right, keep going.
A bonfire. Fire. A campfire. Floor. Ground. Mound.
Oh, all right. The blue team wins. Blue team wins. Tough one. Okay. She doesn't remember it? All right. She doesn't believe she won. You did win. Congratulations. Dick, come over here for a second. I want to tell you it was a delight having you on the show.
Thank you.
You won $2,000 in cash, some wonderful prizes. You're a terrific gentleman. Thank you very much.
Thanks a
Let's
lot.
say goodbye to Dick.
Thanks.
Bye-bye, Dick. All right, Kathy, come over here. Promise you $1,000 in prizes, and that's the first thing Gene is going to give you right now. Gene, take it away.
To give you the best appointed kitchen in the neighborhood. First, the 15 cubic foot food freezer featuring full width shelves, door rack, slide out basket, and Gibson's exclusive frost clear system. From Gibson, one of the White Consolidated Industries, and Magic Chef's new electric counter chef range. Smooth ceramic cooktop with no spillover edge, Magic Clean self-cleaning oven, and other convenient features for better cooking from Magic Chef. A prize package worth over $1,000.
All right, we're going to play the big payoff round. We'll be right back after this message. Don't go away. Listen, we're ready to play the big payoff round, Kathy, for a lot of money. You know, $5,000 are going here.
Yeah.
We have new rules, new payoff round. Your ability and your gambling instincts will determine whether you win that $5,000 or not. All up to you. Understand? So I'm going to tell you what you want to do. What'd you say?
I said swell.
Okay, I want you to know that. Now, you're going to do the acting. I want you to pick one of the teammates you were playing with to do the guessing for you. Who will it be?
Guessing, huh?
Yes.
Mike?
Mike, you're elected into the guesses box. Karen, here we go. Down there. Right. Okay, Kathy. We're going to show you 3 words. One at a time. Now, this is the first word. We'll give you 10 seconds to get this word. If you get it, it's worth $1,000.
Yes.
Got it in your mind?
Uh-huh.
Think you know how to act it out?
Lord knows. We'll see.
Try it the best you can. Here we go.
You'll do it, Kathy.
Let me have 10 seconds. Go.
Dealing cards, a deck of cards, okay. 1 card. High card, ace of spades.
Ace, right. When I saw that word, I figured it was over. That is a... How many cards are in a deck? 52 cards. There's only 4 aces, right? Boy, you're a good guesser. You picked the right guesser, Kathy. Okay, now, you can keep the $1,000, or you can play this word up there for $2,000. And I must tell you, if you don't get it, you're going to lose half of what you won already. So, would you like to go for the 2?
Sure.
Sure, she said. She's got it all set in her mind. You have 10 seconds. Good luck to you. This is for $2,000. 10 seconds, please. Go!
Riding a horse. Horseshoe.
What do you like? You can kiss him. It's all right. It's your teammate. Great. All right. Now, you can stop right now, keep the $2,000, or you can go for this word. This word is worth $5,000. You have 15 seconds to do this word. Now, let me tell you something. If you don't get it, you lose half of what you have, or you can go for the $5,000. What kind of gambler are you?
I'm a gambler, but,
Well, think about it. Take your time making a decision. If you don't think you can do it, don't do it. If you think you can do it, do it.
I'll go.
Ready?
I'm so nervous. Why am I so nervous? She is nervous. All right, you have 15 seconds for $5,000. Concentrate and go.
You're shaving. All right. A razor? Razor blade?
Okay, Kathy has won a grand total of over $6,000 in cash and prizes. She'll be back to play next show with a new team. I want to thank the team here today. Joyce, you've been a terrific sport.
Thank you.
Thank you for being on the show. Dick Cordier, a pleasure always. Mike Farrell and Karen Morrow, God bless you. Kathy, we'll see you on the next show. See ya. Don't forget, Town Hall.
Some of today's departing contestants received the Lady Schick Lasting Curls hair setter for a fast, moisturizing way to long-lasting curls, and Schick's Flexomatic shaver with extra thin shaving head for close, comfortable shaves, and the Family Circle library, featuring the new Family Circle cookbook, 800 pages, 2,000 time and money-saving recipes available at book and department stores, provided by Family Service. This is Gene Wood for Show Offs. A Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. It's curtain time for the Show Offs. And here they are. Vicki Lawrence, Greg Morris, Tina Cole, Bob Urich, and the host of Show Offs, Bobby Vance.
All right, thank you very much, and welcome to Show Offs, and I be the first to wish you a Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas. This is Christmas. This show, well, let me hear it back. Come on. Yes. All right, my guests this week, of course, are Vicki Lawrence and Greg Morris and Tina Cole and Bob Urich, and those are my guests this week.
You talk so good.
Oh, yeah, I know that. You know, I can get it right. Carol Burnett show, right, Vicki?
No,
I
it's
said
the Carol Lawrence show. Vicki Burnett.
Vicki Burnett. Mission Impossible, My Three Sons, and SWAT. Not bad. Very well represented, I think. Okay, we're ready to start show-offs today, and what we need at this point
is help.
No, look how quiet they got. Our two contestants. So Gene is going to introduce our contestant to us right now. Gene, take it away.
Returning are Lori Lanning and our champion, Dale Lane.
Dale, thank you. Dale is our current champ. Dale is one of the $12,000 in cash and prizes. We started a new game on the last show, and the first game was won by Lori's team, the red team. And so what we have to do now is we're going to send the blue team into the booth. Now it's your turn, the booth. We're going to start the second game of this match. All right? Okay, gang. Now listen, you've won one game. You win 2 games, you win the whole match, Laurie. You're close to winning and being our new champ. So we're going to put Greg into the guesses box. Greg, Laurie will start with you center stage. You know the rules. Get as many as you can in 60 seconds, and that's what I want right now. 60 seconds. Go!
You're an animal. You're a kangaroo. You're a little... You're swimming? You're a frog. A toad? A cute little tadpole? Frog, tadpole? In his stomach? Baby kangaroo? I don't... Not a frog? You, lady frog? Playing leapfrog.
Leapfrog, 1.
You're a man. You're a little man. So you're a little boy. You're a soldier. You're a Boy Scout.
2.
A man. Sailor. Explorer. Spy. Archer. You're shooting a gun. You're shooting a gun. You're a soldier. You're a rifleman. You're Daniel Boone.
Switching.
Hunter. You're a hunter. A big hunter. Big white hunter?
Oh, okay. Almost had it. Big game hunter. Game hunter.
Oh.
All right, red team has 2. They weren't too easy. They're going to have the same problem with the same words, so if they get 3, they beat you. If they get 2, they tie you. If they get 1, you win. So into the gallery and keep your fingers crossed. I gave all the information out. All right, blue team, they have 2. You need 3 to win this game. Very important to win this game, Dale. If you don't, it's over for you. So we're going to put Bob into the guesses box. Dale, we'll start with you center stage. We're going to give you the same words in the same 60 seconds. Let me have the 60 seconds. Go!
And a frog, leapfrog.
1.
A very short, a boy, a little boy. A little boy, a Cub Scout. Boy Scout.
2. 1 more winning.
Shooting. Shooting a deer. A hunting dog. A big dog, a big hunter, a woodsman, a moose.
Switching.
A bear. Pass.
Pass. Next word. Take it.
Come on.
Okay.
Shh.
A hat, a big hat, a ranger's hat, a hat box.
All right, 3. Okay. Blue team won that game.
We did it.
Okay. All right, the blue team has won that game. No, you didn't say big game hunter. You were on the track, and so were they. They had the same problem with the same words. But we have an interesting game, 1 for the red and 1 for the blue. We'll be back to play the 3rd game after this message. So don't go away. Okay, we're back. We're ready to start another game. Now, this game will decide the match. Right, Laurie? Well, if you want to be the champ, this is the one to win. Vicky, we're going to put you into the guesses box. And Laurie, we'll start with you center stage. And 60 seconds, get as many as you can. If you want to pass, remember, once in a game. 60 seconds. Go!
A bow tie, a tie.
You said it. You said bow tie. That's right.
A spider?
Spider, 2.
You're chewing gum? Oh, a gumball machine.
3.
Heart attack. You're fainting, you're dying, you're driving a car and you're having a seizure, a heart attack. You're passing out a collision, you're an accident, you're a slide, a head-on collision. Pass it.
Pass,
Okay.
next word. Shh.
Santa Claus, yeah. And he's coming down the chimney. It's jingle bells. Jingle bells.
Jingle bells, 4, right.
Robot.
Mannequin.
Oh, mannequin.
I didn't know how to get into it. I didn't know how to get into that, and I couldn't pass it.
The word you passed on was ambulance.
Oh.
He was sick and he was driving off in an ambulance. But you didn't get it. But 4 is a good number. That means they need 5, and that's a pretty good amount. So into the gallery, and we'll see what happens with the blue team. Bring him out! Okay. All right, you know the number is 4. That means you need 5 to win the game and win the match and retain the championship, Dale. Okay? Tina, we're going to put you in the guesses box. Here we go. Dale, you're center stage. Okay, here we go. Come on. 5 will do it for you.
All right.
60 seconds. Go!
Tying a bow tie.
Bow tie, 1.
You're an animal. You're a big animal. You're a bear. You're an animal.
The switching.
Little. A little animal. A flea. A flea. A lice. A louse. A spider.
Spider, 2.
Putting a key. Opening. Oh. A refrigerator. An icebox. You're eating food. Spitting seeds.
Switching.
It's a tree. You're putting money in. A vending machine. Vending candy. Oh, bubble gum. Bubble gum. Gumball. Gumball machine.
3, right. 1 more tie it.
Hurry! Lying down. You're lying down, carrying the body. Love.
The switching.
Lying down. Opening something. Putting in. Closing it.
Oh, the red team wins the game and the match. We have a new champ.
Whoa! It wasn't as easy as I thought because he did the whole number.
That's right. That's the same problem they have with the same word, as you know what it is by now, ambulance. That means the blue team lost. Dale, over here. You didn't really lose. Dale has over $10,000 in cash, over $2,000 in prizes. Very good, Dale. Congratulations to you, and I know next summer when you're driving around your van and using all your money up, you'll be having a ball, okay? Good luck to you. Happy holidays. Let's say goodbye to Dale, all right? Okay, Laura, you have a new champ. You didn't think you were going to make it there for a minute, did you?
No.
Are you happy about it?
Yes.
Okay, you want to hear what your prizes are? Okay, Gene, tell her what her prizes are.
Household helpers. First, the Amana 22 side-by-side refrigerator with optional ice maker and all the other exclusive features, including a 3-position energy saver switch from the refrigeration experts at world-famous Amana. And the Maytag permanent press automatic washer and dryer, each with cycles to correctly wash and dry any of today's washable fabrics, even double knits, from Maytag, the dependability people. A prize package worth more than $1,000.
Oh, that's fabulous. Okay, those are wonderful prizes, Laurie, and we're going to play the big payoff round, see if you can win $5,000 right after this message, so don't go away. Come back. Okay, we're back to show-offs, and now we're ready for the big payoff round. Laurie, this is your chance. You can now win $5,000. And are you much of a gambler?
Sometimes.
What do you mean sometimes? What does that mean? Sometimes you gamble, sometimes you don't? Well, if you gamble sometimes, that means you're a gambler.
Oh, okay.
All right, now you're going to do the acting in this round. We want to be one of your teammates to be the guesser. Who will that be?
Vicky.
Vicky. She said that quietly. Vicky, into the guesser's box. Greg, into the gallery. All right, here we go. Now, we're going to show you 3 words, Laurie, one at a time. This is the first word. It is worth $1,000 if you can get that word in 10 seconds. Okay? Good luck to you. Here we go. This is for 10 seconds, 10 for $1,000. Let me have 10 seconds. Go!
You're washing your hands? The soap.
Soap is right. 1,000. You won $1,000 and broke my eardrums. You ever hear a bell like that? All right, Laurie, you have $1,000. You know you can quit right now. You can keep your $1,000, or you can try this word coming up for $2,000. If you don't get it, you lose that. You want to try for it? All right.
Yep.
Try. I just want to hear you say it. All right. At the same 10 seconds. Everybody concentrate. This is for $2,000. Let me have 10 seconds. Go.
You're sniffing, you're smelling a flower, a rose.
Rose, that's right, 2,000. All right, Lori, you excited? Okay, you look excited. You now have $2,000. Now you can keep the $2,000, go home with it, or you can try this word coming up. She said, I didn't even tell her what. She said yes.
Yes.
Okay, she said yes. This is for $5,000 now. Remember now, you lose half of what you have. You still want to go for it. Okay, she's got guts. She is a gambler. All right, here we go. This is for 5,000 big ones. Let me have 10 seconds. Shh. Go.
It's a tray. You're a waitress.
Tray is right. 5,000. 5,000. That was fat. I love the way Vicky thought it was something else. She said a tray, and you're going to go to the. And that was the word. You were more shocked than anybody. Okay, Laura, you have $5,000 in cash, over $1,500 in prizes, so you're up to $6,500 right now, and you're still going strong. And we'll see you next time when you're playing with the blue team, and we'll be right back. Don't go away. Zap! And we're back, and it's Christmas Day. Vicky, got to ask you a question before we start.
Okay.
I have enjoyed you many, many times on the Carl Burnett Show. I mean that. How many years have you been on now?
This is our 9th season.
9th season, and you're still going strong.
We are now the oldest show on the air.
That's fantastic. And let's tell you something. It got great high quality on that show, and it's been kept up for 9 years. Congratulations. It's fabulous. You have a new baby, too, don't you?
Yeah.
How old's the baby now?
She's about 7 months.
Oh, terrific.
Yeah.
Little girl, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and Greg? Every place I go is Mission Impossible. I turn it on in the mornings, Mission Impossible. In the afternoons, Mission Impossible. I go to bed, it's Mission Impossible. I'm sick of Mission Impossible. I don't know. Every time I see him, he's got a screwdriver in his hand and he's opening up something. I don't know what he's doing. Okay, we're ready to play the game? Going to introduce a new player. That's all right. It's good for you. We're going to bring out a new player for the red team. Gene, introduce our contestant, please.
Our new contestant is Tony Rutledge.
Hey, Tony, how you, Rutledge?
I thought I was big, but...
Tony, welcome to the show. And before we start, would you please, I won't even say, I'm not going to forward him. Would you please tell us something about yourself?
Well, I came from New York about 4 months ago, and between looking for jobs and working part-time, I drink beer mostly in my backyard.
That's it? What kind of job you...
Wait a minute. He's looking for a job. He got a backyard. He drinks beer, right? He comes from a wealthy family.
He's looking to get a job in a beer truck so he can ride around all day sitting in his backyard with a truck. What part of New York you from?
The city, Lower Manhattan.
Lower Manhattan. I'm from the Bronx, in case you're interested. Where are you from, Greg?
You see the look he
Where?
gave?
He don't like the Bronx. I'll meet you in Manhattan. We'll have a fight, okay? I'm bringing him along, just in case, all right? All right, Tony, ready to play show-offs? Okay, into the guest's box. Here we go. Vicky, we'll start with you center stage. The rules are get as many words as you can in 60 seconds. If you want to pass once in a game, remember that, Tony. Good luck to you. Here we go. Let me have 60 seconds. Go!
Your tooth. You're losing your tooth. Tooth fairy? It's something stuck in your tooth. It's your eye tooth. It's something in between your teeth. It's buck teeth. It's
They're switching.
Oh, it's a cap tooth. You're pulling a tooth.
You can pass if you want. Pass. Next word, quickly.
Go in your pocket. Pull out some change. $1 bill.
They're switching.
I don't. Okay, what are you doing? I don't know what you're doing. What are you doing? You're sawing something. Sawbuck. You're spreading something out now. What is it?
They're switching again. You can't pass. You got to stay with this word.
Something. Oh, you cut yourself. A paper cut. It's a kind of cut. It's...
Oh, all right. That's a tough one to lose. Okay. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a second. All right, let me tell you what that was. First of all, they're working on a knife sharpener. She was taking out a knife. You're from New York? You don't know what a knife is? It ain't a $10 bill they're taking out, I'll tell you. And the first one they're working on, Tony, was a loose tooth. A loose tooth. It's a loose tooth. All right, listen, you have 0, but that doesn't mean that they'll beat you. I've seen this show when both teams have gotten 0. They have the same words to work on, so keep your fingers crossed and get into the gallery and we'll see what happens. Bring out the blue team. All right, you can see on the board, the red team has 0. That means all you need is 1 to win the first game of this new match. All right, Laurie, into the guesses box. Tina, we'll start with you center stage. I'm going to give you the same words.
Are these toughies?
I'm not going to tell you nothing. All you need is 1.
Okay.
Give me 60 seconds. Go!
Oh, tooth. Toothache. False tooth. You have a cavity. It's loose. A loose tooth.
All right, that's it. Blue team won. A loose tooth. All right. All right. Okay, some people get it easy, some people get it hard. You got it. It was a loose tooth. The blue team has won the first game of this new match. We'll be right back after this message and tell you what's going to happen. Okay, we're back to show-offs. The blue team has won the first game. All right, Tony, it's a very important game to win. And what we're going to do is play another game. Only we're going to play a 30-second round. The same rules, get as many words as you can in 30 seconds. Vicky, you will be the guesser. Tony, you will be the actor to start with. Remember now, get as many as you can in 30 seconds. Let me have 30 seconds. Go!
What? I don't know. What is that? An L?
It's switching.
Watch. It's a watch. A grandfather clock. The cuckoo. Were you a cuckoo bird? A cuckoo clock.
Right, 1. Go.
You're an Indian. Powwow. Tommy Hawk.
2, right. Oh, okay, you got 2. All right, you didn't have much time. Yes.
But there was no time, but there were only 2 seconds left. You got it.
Yeah, the word was sunset just when the bell went off. You didn't have much time for that. All right, you did better this game. So, 30 seconds. 2 is not bad for 30 seconds. So we'll tell you what, into the gallery, bring out the blue team, and see what they can do with it. All right, this is what happened. The red team has 2. That means you need 3 to win the game and the match. And what we're doing now is we're playing a 30-second round. Same rules, only in 30 seconds, okay? So we're going to put Tina into the guesser's box. Laurie will put you center stage. Remember now, get 3 and you win the game and the match, and you have 30 seconds to do it in. Let me have 30 seconds. Go!
A clock. Cuckoo clock.
1.
An Indian. Spear. Bow and arrow. Spear. Knife. Hatchet. Tommy Hawk.
Tomahawk 2. 1 more winner.
Whatever you call it. Sun. Sun is going down. Sunset.
3. All right. Blue team wins the game and the match. All right. Laurie did it again. Okay. All right. Tony, I'm sorry you didn't do better, but you're a good contestant. We have a nice prize for you backstage. Thank you for being on show.
Give you a case of beer.
Okay, you're right. Good luck to you. Bye-bye, Tony. Okay, Laurie, come over here. Promise you another $1,000 in prizes. No prizes? We're out of time today? All right, we have no time for prizes. How much time do we have left? About 60 seconds? 50 seconds? 40? Speak up, Jerry! Okay, who wants to... Bob, come over here.
Yes.
Tell me, how's SWAT doing?
We're doing terrific.
What time you on?
At 9 o'clock on ABC, Saturday nights.
Saturday nights. Everybody watching SWAT? Terrific show. Don't forget to tune them in. Bye-bye. We'll see you on the show up tomorrow. Merry Christmas!
Some of today's departing contestants receive a fry pan. Presto combines the convenience of electric cooking with the ease of submersible cleanups, wash and sink or dishwasher from Presto. And his and her cosmetics from Mary Kay for your skincare, including a fascinating assortment of Mary Kay creams, lotions, glamour makeup, and men's toiletries. This is Gene Wood for Show Offs, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production.
Well, July of 1975 to June of 1976. NBC and Maryland and Blackwood Productions bring you the magnificent Marvel Machine with the giant, over successes with high rollers and will fortunately bring in pinball to life on television on NBC. The magnificent Marvel Machine. You saw that on Game of the Week like a few weeks ago. We're going to give you the magnificent Marvel Machine. All that stuff. Coming up next. Oh, let's go have fun at Pinball Machine.
Show number 4, air 7-10-75, ETR 6-24-75, take 1.
Just holding on my cue cards. My what is open? Your mouth. Don't get nervous, folks. I've done this 100 times.
And now, here's and who runs the magnificent Marvel Machine, Art James.
Thank you very much, everybody. And welcome to the magnificent Marble Machine. That machine is where the payoff is, where one of our players may win cash and prizes totaling $10, $20, maybe $50,000 or more. Now, each of our players will be teamed with a celebrity partner, and right now let's meet our two stars. Two of the greatest pinball players of all time, Florence Henderson and Roddy McDowell. How are you? Ready? You know, this is the fourth day that the two of you are with us.
Third day.
It just seems like the fourth day. No, this is the fourth day.
Because I keep missing so much.
No.
But you did very well on the machine.
It's the fourth day, Roddy. You're really in trouble. Yes, darling.
No, it's the third day. He's on tape at the moment. But anyway, let's find out who your partners are.
Okay, back. Wes Roddy's partner is a manager from San Bernardino, California. Once again, it's Gary Cornell, and here is a teacher from Encino, Bobby Feinstein.
Bobby Feinstein, this is the first time we have the chance to meet you. Can you tell us a little bit about yourself?
Well, I'm from Encino, and I have a wonderful husband and two little boys. Hi, kids. And
Can't do that.
I'm an ex-school teacher, and I'm involved in a lot of craft activities at this point.
Very good. We're out of time for now, folks. But the object of the game is to get to play that machine right behind us, which Gary does very well. But before you can do it, you have to earn your marbles. So everybody, in position, let's go, and we'll get started with the magnificent marble machine right after this word. Okay, here's how the magnificent marble machine works. First, we'll show you how many words there are in the answer we're looking for. This answer has 6 letters. Then we'll give the clue to that answer. It'll start to travel across our message board. As soon as you think you know the answer, press your button and take a guess. But you must give us the answer exactly as it appears. Now, our 2 contestants will compete in the first round, then our 2 stars. And the first team to score 5 points wins the match, gets to play the magnificent marble machine. All right, contestants, Bobby and Gary, you put your hands on your buzzers. Stars, very important, you may not get involved. You'll have your chance in a moment. You cannot help our 2 contestants. And let's see how many words there are in this first answer. 3 words. Here comes your clue. The president's pad.
Yes, Gary.
The White House.
The White House is right, and Gary's on the board. The answer was the White House, which is the president's pad. Now, you've got 1 point for your team, but it takes 5 points to win the game, and here we go with our round 2. Stars. Hands on buzzers.
Yes.
Let's see how many words there are in this answer. It's one word. What are the biggest things on this part of Liz Taylor's body? Her fingers. Yes, Florence Henderson? She does not know, which means Roddy McDowell, we're going to give you 5 seconds to come up with the correct answer. Now, the entire clue is revealed, so we'll center it for you. And we'll also reveal the first letter of this answer and give you 5 seconds. Here's the letter. Biggest things on, show the letter. Biggest things on this part of Liz Taylor's body. Yes?
Diamond.
Diamonds is right. Florence, you're a little too fast there, so it's important to wait for, you know, more significant parts of the clue, but she's...
You didn't tell me how many letters, and I said rings.
Well, you've got the right instinct for this game, Florence.
Yeah, it's called lose.
We'll be on the board in a minute here. We're back to the contestants. So, here we go, Bobby and Gary. Let's see how many words in this answer. 2 words. Tell me the special kind of embrace you'd expect from this character. Smoky? Yeah, what kind of embrace, Bobby?
Bear hug.
You're right. And they have a point. Roddy and Gary leading by 2-1. We are back to the stars. Ready, Florence? Here we go, Roddy. It's how many words in this answer? 1 word. Here comes your clue. Beatles, Miss Rigby. Yes, Roddy was first.
Eleanor.
He says Eleanor, and he is right. And that is 3 points. Remember, it takes 5 points to get to the magnificent marble machine, and this may be the day that somebody hits our point total and gets to play the all-cash marble machine with that very valuable gold ball. All right, we are to the contestants who are back in play. Stars, you may not help. Here we go. Let's see how many words in this answer. 1 word. Here comes the clue. JJ's word. Yeah, Bobby?
Dynamite.
Yes, that's it. Dynamite. It's 3-2. We'll be back to this very close match in just a moment. But first, we have this for you to look at. Watch. Well, we have some great prizes on the magnificent marble machine, and here is Johnny Gilbert to tell you about a couple of them. A 1975 Opel Manta 2-door coupe, finely designed and crafted with the economical fuel-injected 4-cylinder engine, and the Guppy 13, designed for family fun, handles easily, cabin sleeps too, with cockpit storage compartments and self-righting feature, complete with custom-designed Guppy trailer, furnished by Mellon Marine Limited. And now, back to the magnificent marble machine and Art Day. Thank you. All right, it's a close match. And incidentally, Roddy and Gary, in their last turn at the magnificent marble machine, did the best of anybody so far. They're in the lead now, 3-2, but it takes 5 to win the game. Our stars are in play. Contestants, you may not help. Let's take a look at the number of words in this next answer. It's 3 words. Where in the White House might the president go when he feels like this? Very, yes, Roddy McDowell. The Blue Room? That's right. The White House has the Blue Room. And when the president's very, very sad, that's where he would go. That was good. That was kind of a cute oblique clue, but he got it. You've got a good team captain there, Gary. Terrific. All right. But Florence and Bobby, you've got to get busy here now.
We'll bounce back. Come on.
Contestants, you are back in play. Let's see how many words in this answer. 2 words. Here comes the clue. Driven by Trevino. All right, if you answer correctly, Gary, you've got the game.
Golf drive.
No, that's wrong. All right, Bobby, we're going to you, and we'll give you 5 seconds. We'll help you along by showing you the first letter of the answer. Your time starts as soon as you see it. Here it is. G.
Golf balls.
Yes, golf balls. Very important. That puts you only 1 point behind. All right, Roddy and Florence, it's up to you. Here we go. Let's see how many words in this answer. 3 words. Here comes your clue. She carries a torch Roddy McDowell, if you're right, you win. What?
Statue of Liberty.
That's right. They won the game. Are going to get richer. Gary can hardly wait to get to the marble machine with Roddy. But anyway, Bobby, your stay with us was all too brief. Nevertheless, you've got some nice gifts just for being with us, and hope you had fun.
Thank you very much. It was really kind.
All right, Florence, you sit tight. You'll be back in the game in just a moment. But to Roddy and Gary Cornell, here's the moment you've been waiting for, your chance to go, and they're on their way already to the magnificent marble machine. Here it is. Gary and Roddy, Gary especially, your chance to win some fabulous winnings. We start with all the bumpers dark, right? There is a prize connected with every numbered bumper on this machine. Hit bumper number 4, and Gary Cornell, you will win a trip to Acapulco. Or listen to this. Hit bumpers number 2 and 3, and you're going to win a boat. Now, what's more, every time your ball hits a bumper or anything else that makes a sound, you will score 200 points. Now, if you and Roddy score enough points to hit our goal, you'll get a chance to play one money ball that could be worth a fortune. The goal was not hit last time, so we dropped it 1,000 points. It is now 10,000 points. Now, of course, when the ball drops into this hole at the bottom or this hole up here, it is dead, but for 60 seconds, you can keep it in play by using your flippers like this. This is the flipper that Roddy McDowell will be operating for the first part of our play with the magnificent marble machine. You know how to use that plunger, don't you, Gary? Grab a hold of it and propel the marble on its way. Here we go. All right, Gary, keep that ball in play as long as you can. After 60 seconds, a buzzer will sound, and the flippers will go dead, but the ball will still be in play, and you're already up to 1,000 points. You've got half of the boat. Here's the flipper. That's the way to do it, Roddy. You've also got traveler's checks. All right, you've got 2,400 points going for 10,000. That's the way to do it, Roddy. You saved it that time, 2,800. There you go, Gary. Send it on its way. Don't go in that hole. It's coming down again to the bottom. All right, you're up to 3,400 points. You've got half the boat. That's the way to do it, Roddy. And you've also hit a prize for jewelry. The ball is back up. You're up to 4,200 points. And you're almost halfway to your goal of 10,000. Well, look at this. You've got 2 prizes, half of the boat. All you need is a number 3 bumper to get the rest of the boat, and you're over halfway to your goal of 10,000 points with 5,400. Stand by, take a breather. We'll be right back. New players on the magnificent marble machine get some very nice gifts just by being with us. Right, John?
Right you are, Art. A weekend for 2 at the Marriott Newport Resort Hotel overlooking the Pacific Ocean. Champagne dinners at any of 4 restaurants, elegance and hospitality, the Newport Beach Marriott. And the clock radio from the famous Spiegel catalog with more than 500 pages, new twice a year with over 50,000 items, providing value, selection, and economy. Spiegel. We'll be back to the magnificent marble machine right after this.
This could be it, the first time anybody hits our goal, which is 10,000 points. You're over halfway there with 5,400, and if you hit the goal, Gary, you'll be using the gold ball, where every bumper is worth $200. All right, but you have to earn it by hitting the goal, and with Roddy's help, you could do it. So, Roddy, you're at the plunger. Pull it back and let her go. And the ball is flying up in the machine, trying for 10,000 points, and if you hit the number 3 bumper, you've got the boat. Hey, this could be it. No, it's going off the other way. Use that flipper. You're at 7,000 points. Look at those flippers. You're 1,500 more points to go. 10,000. You're 800 away from the goal. 200 away from the goal. You've hit the goal of 10,000 points. You're going for more prizes. You're going for more prizes. perfection. You've hit the goal. You have every prize in the machine. And that means in just a moment you get a chance at our money ball. But first, let's see what prizes you've won so far. Here comes Johnny.
Yes, here they are. On bumper number 1, you've won $500 worth of traveler's checks, $500 in protected money for your traveling, courtesy of the magnificent marble machine. Bumper number 7, a library of 40 records, including Maureen McGovern's Academy Award performance, furnished by 20th Century Records. Bumper number 6, a $500 jewelry treasure and chest, including necklaces, earrings, rings, everything to add a special sparkle and glow wherever you go, furnished by Celebrity Jewelry. On bumper number 5, a solid walnut 74-inch grandfather clock with moving moon dial to enhance the beauty and charm of your home, furnished by the Emperor Clock Company. Bumper number 4, we'll fly you from Los Angeles for a week for 2 at the El Presidente Hotel in Acapulco. A luxury hotel with twin towers on the sea, beach, pool, and gardens. Restaurants, bars, and lounges feature Mexican and international specialties furnished by Americana Hotels. And yes, you've won that brand new Guppy 13 sailboat worth over $2,000 with our congratulations from the magnificent marble machine.
You know, it may not seem possible to top your total winnings so far of $8,664 in prizes, Gary Cornell, but this could do it. Suddenly, everything on the magnificent marble machine is worth not points, not prizes, but money, cold cash. Every time this gold ball hits anything that makes a sound, you'll win $200. You may keep going as long as you can keep your ball in play, but of course at the end of 60 seconds, you may not use your flippers. Good, no telling how much money he could win. Excuse me, I have to cross over here and place the gold ball into the machine. Right, if you excuse me, I'll take my position over here. Good luck to you, Gary. Everything is cash. Pull back that plunger, and here we go. Going for cash, cold cash. Everything worth $200 right there. You've got $400, $600, $800. He's up to $1,000 already. $1,400, $1,600. He's up to $2,000. Momentarily there. Here's that flipperati. That's the way to do it. $3,400 so far. You've still got time. Use that flipper. Send the ball off. There it goes. $4,000. Come on down to almost $4,200. And he's up almost to $5,000. $4,800. In a moment to recap all the winnings of Gary Cornell right after this. Wow. Gary Cornell won $4,800 in cash on the magnificent marble machine, has total winnings in cash and prizes so far of $13,464. Well, this is our very first week of play, and Gary, you're setting a fine example for all the opponents to follow you. We have a fresh one for you right now, and let's meet her now through Johnny Gilbert.
Okay, Art, this is a homemaker from Huntington Beach, California. Say hello to Lynn Winger.
Hi, Lynn. Is that what keeps you busy most of the time, keeping house? Tell us about your family. How big is it?
I have a delightful husband and a darling daughter, 5.
Atta girl. Well, listen, you've got a great team captain there, Roddy McDowell.
Yes.
We, after each win, we switch. Gary Cornell is now with Florence Henderson. It takes 5 points to win our little game, and contestants always go first. So, Lynn, good luck. Hands on buzzers. Gary, you've got yours there. Contestants play. Stars who may not help. Let's see how many words there are in this first answer. It's one word. Here comes the clue. Big Mexican. Well, Lynn thinks she knows.
Sombrero.
That's right, because Big Mexican Hat is the entire clue. And look at that. Very demurely walks on and gets right on the board. But it takes 5 to win the game. Let's go to the stars who will be in action with this next answer, which has how many words? Let's see. 2 words. Stars, name the man who always says this line on TV. Florence is quick, and she says,
Ed McMahon.
he always says, here's Johnny. And you've just put your team in a tie with Roddy McDowell and Lynn. All right, contestants, you're back in. No help from the stars. Let's see how many words in this answer. 1 word, 5 letters. Here comes your clue. Black, white, and smelly is the clue. You can't help, Florence. Contestants, you don't know? All right, we'll reveal letters for you. And the first one with the correct answer. Here's the first letter. Yes. Florence, here comes our next letter. All right, Florence, you'll have a chance to release your frustrations here by putting your hand on the buzzer and see if you can beat Roddy to this answer. Let's see how many words in this answer. 1 word. What kind of lady can be recognized by this? Her scaly bottom. Yes, Florence.
Mermaid.
That's right. You can tell a mermaid every time that way. The heartbreak of a scaly bottom. All right, it's 3-1. It takes 5 to win the game, and the contestants are back in. Here we go. Let's see how many words in this answer. 2 words. Name the movie actor who co-starred with these unforgettable performers. An ape and a... Yes, Gary.
Roddy McDowell.
That's right. He starred with an ape together with a collie.
I wouldn't have
Oh, just at the point where Florence and Gary were red hot, we have to stop the match because that signal means our time is up for today. Out of time. We'll be back to see how things stand right after this. Watch. Dynamite show, Florence. You're playing just brilliantly at the game. Let's see if we can pick up the pace tomorrow. Roddy, fantastic at the machine. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow on the magnificent Marble Machine. Bye-bye.
Members of our studio audience are eligible to receive new Oakley Dabber Curl Home Permanent with mint scented waiting lotion and an exclusive dab-on dispenser. Oakley, we know how to treat your hair. Plus, soon as you see that golden brown crust and taste the first mouth-watering bite, you'll know that no other food can match a Kentucky Fried Chicken Day. And world-famous Ball Bars assortment, including cocoa buttercream, U-Stretch Mark, beautiful crayons, nail grow, plus lanolin-rich cream with Bomb Bars. Also, treat your kids to a good, hot, nourishing dish. Serve Franco-American spaghetti or SpaghettiOs. They only cost about 15 cents per 7.5-ounce serving. Plus, Post Great Nut Flakes, a hearty breakfast cereal with the delicious taste of crisp whole wheat. Try Great Nut Flakes on your next breakfast. And Recipe, the balanced dinners Lassie thrives on. Good tasting meat plus other nutrients every dog should have. Recipe, Lassie thrives on. Announced price of the automobile may be changed due to availability. All airfares are based on high-jet economy Los Angeles departure. Hotel accommodations are limited to certain months and subject to availability.
April 1976 to July 1976, ABC brought a brand new show to television with the Animal 9 called Break the Bank. It hosted by the great Tom Kennedy and Jack Barry in the nighttime. Taking back its appearance in the 61 year. Break the Bank was a show with Tom Kennedy. They had 9 celebrity leads. It was exciting, fun, and applause. Yeah. Coming up next, we got 2 episodes of Break the Bank. Coming up next. We'll be back after these words.
In Morocco, it is traditional for the bride to keep something shut all during the wedding ceremony. Keep what shut, Bill?
I got a flash for you, a raincoat.
Tom Kennedy hosts the big new celebrity game show, Break the Bank. Premiering next here on ABC.
These boxes will break the $5,000 bank. Is this one of them? Or is it this one? Or this one? We'll find out in a moment in this game of hide and seek as these 9 celebrities: Abe Vigoda, Alice Ghostley, Joanne Flug, Dick Gautier, Jan Murray, Linda Carter, Liz Torres, Robert Hedges, and Marjo Gordner all join us in playing Break the Bank. Now meet our host, Tom Kennedy. Thank you very much. Hi, Celeste. Woo! Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Break the Bank. You'll find our game simple and fun to play. You've met our celebrities, and now, Johnny Jacobs, could we meet our first 2 contestants? I should say we can, Tom. Here are our first 2 contestants. First, she is a model whose hobbies are tennis, horseback riding, and biking. Let's meet Marlee Morris. And her opponent, born in Illinois, he's lived in Hawaii, now resides in California, a restaurant executive. Meet Ralph Florian. All right, I'll meet him. How are you? Ralph Florian? Good to see you, buddy. Ralph Florian and Marlee Morris. Welcome aboard. Marlee and Ralph, have fun, win money, okay? Here's how we play Break the Bank. Our game board has various denominations of money in groups of 3. There are also money bags scattered here and there. Here is what a typical board might look like. The 3 $100 boxes touching each other along one of the sides. The 3 $200 boxes, each touching each other. And the 3 $300 boxes, and again, they touch each other. The 5 money bags are scattered all over. And a wild box, which can be located anywhere and can be used for any value. Now, the remaining boxes are blank. They have no value, but they do not touch each other along any of the sides. Get 3 of the same and you win. Get 3 money bags, and you break the bank, which we are starting off today at $5,000. And we'll play that $5,000 game after these words for you.
Your television is starting a brand new career on Game Show Network. Discover jobs you never knew existed. And jobs you could only dream of.
Well, when it's worn, does a lot of skin show? I think when it's worn, a lot of skin shows, don't you?
See celebrities before they got really sweet film deals.
Are you part of the entertainment world?
Yes. Oui, monsieur.
Oh, yeah. And get in on the games as guests try to stump the panel.
You know, I have a delicious feeling all over me that I know who this is. Well, I was a rousing reception. Is this a beautiful woman?
That would be one down and 9 to go.
Get in on What's My Line? Weeknights on Prime Games, 10:20-ish Eastern, 7:20-ish Pacific.
Let us begin. We've returned our boxes to their original positions and, of course, changed them around. Now, remember, for every question used, you will hear a true answer from one celebrity
and a false answer from the other. And all you have to do is pick the right one. Now, 3 of the same money boxes always touch each other along one of the sides, and the first player to get 3 of the same money boxes wins. We're going to start with you, Marlee Morris. Would you pick the first box, please?
I'll pick number 9.
Number 9. Could we see box number 9? What does she find? Hey, there's a $200 box right off the bat. And that box is connected to Liz Torres and to Dick Gautier. Liz, you have just been given something with spots, fissures, bubbles, and a yellow tinge. What have you been given?
A very rare Puerto Rican disease. I think it's a pearl.
Dick Gautier.
She thinks it's a pearl.
Yes.
Wrong. No, what it is, it's a diamond. A diamond has all of those little bubbles and tinges.
Marlee, is it a pearl or a diamond for a $200 box?
Diamond.
You're right. You've got a $200 box off and running. Pick another box, Marlee.
4.
Now, we've awarded you that first $200 box. We put lips on it. That means they belong to you. And for the guy, that will be for the mustache. That'll be for Ralph. Now, you picked which box next?
4, please.
Number 4. Could we see box number 4? And there's another $200 box. And that box is connected to Liz Torres and Alice Ghostly. And now, Liz, here's your question. When Richard Burton and Liz Taylor got their divorce, what were the grounds for the divorce?
Neither one wanted Eddie Fisher. I think it was grounds, coffee grounds. It was desertion.
Desertion. Alice Ghostly, what were their grounds?
What did you say, Liz?
Desertion.
She said desertion.
Well, that's not true, of course. It was incompatibility. They couldn't get along anymore at all.
Marlee?
Incompatibility.
You're right. Incompatibility was it. You now have 2 $200 boxes. If you get and win one more $200 box, you'll win the game and $600. And, of course, you know that all 3 $200 boxes touch each other on at least one side. So you have a
14.
one... Huh? What did you say?
14.
All right, that's one of the 5 choices that could be the right one. Let's see if she found the third $200 box. Could we see box? Oh, it's a blank. So that means it goes over to you, Ralph Florian.
I'll take 13, please.
He says 13 right next door. Could we see box number 13? And you found a $100 box. And that box is connected to Jan Murray, and it is also connected to Linda Wonder Woman Carter. And now, Jan, here is your question, sir. Sheikh Masood al-Sharif wants to buy an American shrine for his son as a gift. What does he want to buy him?
Funny you asked me that question. Sheikh Masood al-Sharif. I think I know him. He's the guy that once sold me a used camel. Turned a humpback 3,000 miles. I don't know how he did it. He was unbelievable. But I know the man. I know what the shrine he's trying to buy.
What is it, Jan?
The Liberty Bell in Philadelphia.
The Liberty Bell?
Yes.
The Liberty
Linda?
Bell.
Yes.
That's what he said.
That's our American shrine.
Come on. He wouldn't buy something with a big crack in it for his son, for God's sake.
If you weren't Wonder Woman, I'd hurt you.
No, really, it was one of our most famous ones. And I heard this on the news just the other day, as a matter of fact.
Yeah.
It was the Alamo.
Ralph, Liberty Bell or Alamo for the $100 box?
Alamo.
Right, the Alamo is it. Very good, Linda. Now, Ralph, you're still in control. You have one $100 box, and there's a mustache on that box, which means that belongs to you. And now pick another box.
19.
Number 19. Now, what are you looking for, just out of curiosity?
I just want to surround that blank.
I see. All right, let's see. Box number 19. You found a money bag. Now, Ralph, you have a decision to make. Now, listen, any player who gets 3 money bags breaks the bank, which, as you know, is worth $5,000. Now, the rule of the game is you can keep this money bag without having to answer a question, but you lose your turn. Or you can refuse to take the money bag, and then you can keep on playing. So what do you want to do? Keep the bag and forfeit your turn, or refuse the money bag and keep playing?
I'll keep the bag.
He's going to keep it. You now have 1 money bag. 2 more of those, and you break the bank to $5,000. We're now back to Marlee.
3 to win.
You're looking for another $200 box, aren't you?
Yes.
That's a 1 out of 4 chance. Let's see, box. Oh, it is a $100 box.
Well.
How do you like that? You've opened up a brand new career for yourself. That box is connected to Jan Murray and Alice Ghostly. And Jan, here's your question. It's a very muscular organ, and mine is the size of my clenched fist. What is it?
Why ask me? It's your fist.
That's true.
No, wait a minute.
What did you say?
It's a muscular organ.
Yes, sir, and mine is the size of my clenched fist. What is it?
I would say the heart.
I see. Alice Ghostly?
Yes.
What would you say, dear?
I just didn't hear that at all. It just threw me about what was it?
Well, I said it's a very muscular organ, and mine is the size of my clenched fist. What is it? Jan said a heart, and you say...
Let me see. Well, it's a clenched fist, all right.
Yeah.
I would say, I just can't, muscle. Well, I'd say your heart.
Well, no, Jan said heart.
Oh, Jan said heart.
Yes, that's right.
So,
you say fist.
Then I have to say something else. Is that
yes,
it?
Of course.
I'm just not with it at the moment. Well, I'd say a fist.
You're right. It is the size of my fist, yes.
Oh, it's the size of your fist.
Yes, that's right. I don't know how you picked that up, but then you're right. It is.
Alice, is it something you feel you can't say in public?
No, it's just one of my days. I think I'm having one of my spells. No, I would say then that it's your liver.
I see. Now, Marlene, is it your heart or your liver for that $100 box?
Your heart.
You're right, it is your heart. And now, Marlene, you have two $200, one $100 pick another box.
Number 5.
Number 5. What are you looking for, huh?
The other 200.
She's looking for the other $200 box. Let's see if she found it. Could we see box number 5? It is a $200 box. Now, my dear, if you get this, and you must come up with the correct answer, you will win the game and $600, okay?
I'm ready.
Here's your... Incidentally, that box is connected to Marjo Gartner and Alice Ghostly.
Again?
Yes, Alice. Listen carefully. Marjo.
Yes, sir.
In what country did Teddy Roosevelt fight the famous Battle of San Juan? In what country?
Cuba.
Alice.
Cuba, Puerto Rico.
Marley Morris, if you come up with the correct answer, you will win the game. You will win $600 and a surprise prize. Is it Cuba or Puerto Rico?
Puerto Rico.
Wrong. It was Cuba. That box goes back to its original position. It goes back to the neutral position. And we're going to stop things right here, take a little breather, and bring Alice up to date on a little biology, and we'll be right back to continue our game.
Want to know a cool way to water your hanging plants? Ice cubes. How do you fill your yard with luxurious moss? You mix up a shake. How would you like to have a couple of hundred time and money-saving gardening ideas, just like those, right at your fingertips, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Here you go, The Complete Gardener from Time Life Books. There's no better, no faster way to get instant gardening advice whenever and wherever you need it. Start with low-maintenance gardening. Did you know you could train your flowering plants to actually need less water? Want to know about a ground cover that takes care of the weeding for you? Well, take your pick. Guess what the highest maintenance plant in your garden is? It's your grass. And this will show you how to save hours of lawn work and end up with a better-looking yard. These books literally answer all your gardening questions, and that's no hype. Let's say you live in Minneapolis and you want a pest-resistant perennial about 4 inches tall that blooms in light shade. Turn to the plant selection guide, and boom, there's your answer. Whatever you want to know, mulches, soil treatments, design ideas, a complete plant encyclopedia. It's all right here for just $9.99. And that's not all you get. You also get this gardening handbook worth almost $6, absolutely free. You get low-maintenance gardening, you get the handbook, and when you call with your credit card, you also get this gardener's tote bag free. Later on, you can sample other books in the series. Keep the ones you want or cancel anytime. But call right now and see how to make a do-it-yourself soil analyzer. Find out how to keep dried flowers from shedding.
Call 1-800-342-8333 to order low-maintenance gardening and get your free book. Use your credit card and receive the gardening tote bag free. Call 1-800-342-8333 now.
All right, welcome back to Break the Bank. Marley Morris so far has two $200 boxes, one $100 box, and Ralph Florian has one money bag, one $100 box, and the next pick is yours, Ralph.
Well, I'm going to have to block her. I'm going to take 5.
He wants 5 because he knows that's a $200 box. Could we see box number 5? And if he answers this question correctly, he can block her, and we'll deal with that when it happens. Marjo, Gortner, and Alice Ghostly, this is for you. Marjo, what is the usual position of the horse when it sleeps?
My good man, what state are you from, if you don't mind my asking? I'm going to show you. See right here, you see this? Those are called bleep kickers. So you can believe me when I tell you that when a horse sleeps, the usual position, regardless of what you're thinking, is lying down.
Alice Ghostly.
I just can't believe that. In spite of all those bleeps, horses always sleep standing up.
Lying down or standing up, Ralph?
Well, I've got a pair of spider stompers, too, and I'm going to say standing up.
You are right. Now, we put a mustache on that box because that belongs to you, and you have indeed successfully blocked Marley, unless, of course, she gets the wild card. Next pick is yours, Ralph. Still in control. Go.
15, please.
Number 15. Could we see box number 15? And there is a money bag. You already have one money bag. 3 of them will win the bank. That will break the bank, which is worth $5,000. If you take it, you forfeit your turn. What do you want to do?
I'll take it.
He takes it. You now have 2 money bags. One more, and you break the bank at $5,000. Marley Morris, back to you.
Number 1.
Number 1. Looking for what, Marley?
Looking for $300 or a wild card.
All right. 300 or a wild card. Of course, it could. Yes, that's right. Okay, could we see box number 1? It is a $300 box. And that box is connected to Abe Vigoda, Barney Miller, and Alice Ghostly. And Abe, according to medical experts, there is one part of your body which does not have to deteriorate with old age. Which part, Abe?
Is there any
The fist.
You want to bet? I would say the teeth.
Alice Ghostly.
One thing that doesn't deteriorate with old age.
Yeah.
Well, let me see. The older gentleman I have, the toes. The toes do not go.
Ralph, is it teeth or, pardon me, Marley, is it teeth or toes for the $300 box?
I'm going to go for the toes.
Oh, no! It's the teeth!
You foot freak. Can we talk after the show, please?
So that box returns to... Huh, Alice, what'd you say?
It is the toes.
Oh, is
Just
it really?
ignore all that.
All right. Not really. It's the teeth. All right, we're back over to you, Ralph.
Number 1.
Ralph says number... Oh, I see. He wants that $300 box. Could we see box number 1, please? Ralph's going to take a crack at that one. Abe, here's your next question. At what age are you considered to be too old for sex?
With me, it was last Wednesday. I would say...
Yes, Abe.
Never.
Uh-huh. Alice? Yeah, all right. Alice, what do you think, hon?
Well, I was just reading about that the other day, and it is good to put a time limit on certain activities.
How about 7 minutes?
No, insurance companies have said that it is 75.
75.
75.
Ralph, is it never or is it 75?
Well, I'm going to go how I feel. Never.
Right, it is never. Attaboy, Abe. Ralph, you got a $300 box now, and a 100 and 2 money bags. Next pick is yours. Number 6. Number 6, looking for another $300 box. Did he find it? Could we see box number 6, please? There is another $300 box. Connected to Abe Vigoda and Dick Gautier. Abe, you're celebrating your 50th anniversary. Now, what would you expect as a gift?
A transfusion. I would say a diamond.
Dick Gautier, 50th anniversary?
I haven't been there. Yeah. You're celebrating your 50th anniversary. What do you expect as a gift?
Yeah.
I think that's gold.
Ralph, is it diamond or gold?
Diamond.
Wrong. Gold is the answer.
Hey,
and so that box returns to its neutral position, and Marley Morris is still alive.
Yes. I'm going to take that, number 6.
You're going to take number 6 for a block. All right, could we see box number 6? That's for Abe Vigoda, Dick Gautier. Abe, a university study reports that the biggest concern among our senior citizens is money. What's the second concern?
The rising cost of prunes. I would say their children.
I see. Dick Gautier.
No, because once they become senior citizens, their children are no longer a problem to them because they're usually in one of those Sun City kind of areas. From what I understand, it's the housing problem. It's whether to go to an old folks' home or to live with their kids. It's the housing.
Marley, is it their children or their housing problem?
Their housing.
Wrong. It's their children. That box goes back to its neutral position, and we're back to Ralph.
Number 6, please.
Number 6. They want it, and they want it bad. Here you go, Abe. Anatomically speaking, Abe, your lacrimal glands have been working overtime. What have you been doing?
Nothing on my body is working overtime. I would say perspiring.
Dick?
Your lacrimal glands are when you're crying, Tom.
Ralph,
These are
perspiring
lacrimal.
or crying?
Crying.
Crying is right. You got the $300 box. You now have 2 $300 boxes, and we're going to freeze right here. We'll be right back with you. Don't you go away now.
Introducing Plus White Plus Peroxide Toothpaste. You'll get whiter teeth plus the benefits of peroxide. Plus White Plus Peroxide. There's no white like Plus White.
Want to go curly and add fullness to your hair? Now you can with Wash and Curl Shampoo. Its curl enhancers work right in the shower. Your hair will look full and beautiful. Wash and Curl, the curling shampoo.
If you have wrinkles and puffiness under your eyes, I recommend Sudden Change Under Eye. Look, before sudden change and after. Sudden Change Under Eye.
1,000 stars in the sky. Come with me, my love. Oh, no!
Excuse me?
Yes, sir?
Say, what's that tape you're playing?
Well, sir, it's this new album called Forever Young. It has 38 great hits of the 50s and 60s by the original artist.
There'll never be anyone else but you for me. All alone am I. My love is higher than a mission love. Oh, baby, I know every little love.
Forever Young contains the neatest collection of original hits ever, and is sure to bring back some great memories. Here's more.
Why must I be a teenager in love? I wanna dream lover, so I don't have to dream alone. Where are you, little star?
Son, can I borrow? Sure, Dad. You should get Forever Young, too. You'll get 38 great hits on 2 cassette tapes for only $19.95. 2 CDs, just $24.95. Here's how to order.
To order, call 1-800-592-0099 or send $19.95 for cassette tapes or $24.95 for compact disc plus $4.95 shipping and handling to the address on your screen.
This
is Game Show Network. If you have any questions or comments, drop us a line at 10202 West Washington Boulevard, Culver City, California, 90232. You may hear your letter read on the air. Game Show Network, the only network that lets you play along.
Ralph Florian, you're still in control. You have one $200 box. You have two $300 boxes. If you find another $300 box, you win the game. If you find the wild card, you break the bank at $5,000. Pick a box.
11, please.
Number 11. Could we see box number 11? What is it? It is absolutely, and you know there's no one in the whole studio more excited than Marlene.
Yeah, terrific.
But you know, Tom, you know what's sad?
I lost.
Oh, no, he loses his turn.
Oh, that's right. I hadn't thought about that. All right. Well, Marley Morris, we had to say goodbye to you, but you've played the game beautifully. It was an exciting game, too, wasn't it?
exciting.
And we have a very nice gift for you backstage, and much luck to you in your modeling career or whatever else you choose to pursue. Thank you. Marley Morris. All right. Did we see what the wild card was on this board? Maybe we will a little bit later. There's the wild card. It was box number 2 up there. We'll be right back, folks. Don't you go away now.
He was the kind of guy you didn't mess around with.
Impossible.
He had street smarts, all right.
Did you kiss the wife of somebody involved on this particular program by any chance?
And a keen sense of smell. He could track down secrets like nobody's business.
I forgot what I asked there for a minute.
You can watch him in action. Bill Culver.
Who can play at this game, you know?
I've got a secret. Weeknights, 9-ish Eastern, 6-ish Pacific.
Every day, America Online is making it easier for people to live, work, and play.
Hey, Dan, ready for the game?
I can't go to the game today.
What?
I got to send my mom a birthday gift, then book plane tickets for our trip next week, and my kids got to go to the library to look up dinosaurs.
Hey, we can take care of that right now with America Online.
We can?
Yeah, we can send your mom flowers, order those plane tickets. We can even look up dinosaurs in Compton's Encyclopedia.
With America Online, you get instant news and sports, financial updates, online magazines, and easy access to the Internet. Call now for your free America Online Startup Kit and 10 free online hours.
Flowers are sent, plane tickets are booked. Here come the dinosaurs.
That's great.
Downloading's easy. I can even send an email on the Internet. We'll check it all out later, after the game.
So how do you get America Online?
Well, that's easy, too. You just call their 800 number.
Call 1-800-641-8833 now for your free America Online Startup Kit with free software and 10 free online hours. It's everything you need to get online, so call 1-800-641-8833 today.
Sorry, our time is up. Once again, we want to thank you, Marley Morris, for playing Break the Bank. It was an honor having you on the show. Thank you very much, Ralph. All right. I'll just stay right there. Ralph, congratulations to you. Here is the man who broke the bank, folks, for $5,000. Thanks, of course, to our stars, Robert Hedges and Walton Doc Carter, Linda Wonder Woman Carter, sit right down there, Dick Gautier, Alice Ghostly, Abe Vigoda, Joanne Plug, Jan Murray, Liz Torres, and Marjo Gortner. Thank you all.
Thank you, sir.
Folks, see you next time for Break the Bank. Bye-bye.
Our departing contestants will receive a Vivitar pocket camera. The flash is built in for sharper pictures. Even when your subject moves, your pictures are sharp. Vivitar. And wash and dry, moist disposable towelettes individually foil wrapped to clean up anywhere. Put a packet in your pocket, wash and dry. Plus Clark Gum, 2 great flavors, 2 great ways. Tea berry cinnamon, now also sugar-free for refreshment and great flavor from Clark Gum. The Bank is a Jack Berry, Dan Enright production. will break the $7,000 bank. Is this one of them? Or is it this one? Or this one? We'll find out in a moment in this game of hide and seek as these 9 celebrities, Abe Vigoda, Alice Ghostley, Joanne Blue, Dick Gautier, Jan Murray, Linda Carter, Liz Torres, Robert Hedges, and Marjo Gordner all join us in playing Break the Bank. Now, meet our host, Tom Kennedy.
Hiya, gang. Thank you. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Break the Bank. You'll find our game simple and fun to play. You've met our zanies, our celebrities. And now let's meet our contestants. Johnny Jacobs, would you do the honors, please?
I'd be happy to, Tom. The man who broke the bank and whose current winnings are more than $9,500, Ralph Florian. And his challenger is a homemaker and mother from Springfield, Ohio. Meet Ann Burroughs.
Hi, Ann. How are you? Good to see you. You know Moneybags here, don't you, Ralph Florian?
I do.
So you're Ann Burroughs. May I welcome you to Break the Bank?
Thank you.
All right, here's how we play this here game, folks. Our game board has various denominations of money in groups of 3. There are also money bags scattered here and there. Here is what a typical board might look like. The 3 $100 boxes touching each other along one of the sides. The 3 $200 boxes, each touching each other. And the 3 $300 boxes, and again, they touch each other. The 5 money bags are scattered all over, and a wild box, which can be located anywhere and can be used for any value. The remaining boxes are blank. They have no value, but they do not touch each other along any of the sides. Get 3 of the same and you win. Get 3 money bags and you break the bank, which today is at $7,000. And that's the game we'll play right after this word. Leave us begin. We've returned our boxes to their original positions and, of course, changed them around. Remember, for every question used, you will hear a true answer from one celebrity and a false one from the other. All you have to do is pick the right one. 3 of the same money boxes always touch each other along one of the sides. The first player to get 3 of the same money boxes wins. And Ann Burroughs, since you are new to our show, we're going to start with you. Pick a box.
I'd like lucky number 12,
Could we see box number 12, please? And there is a money bag right off the bat. That means, of course, Ann, that you have a decision to make. Now, any player who gets 3 money bags breaks the bank, which is worth today $7,000. The rule of the game is you can keep this money bag without having to answer a question, but of course, if you do that, you lose your turn. Or you can refuse the money bag and keep on playing. So what do you want to do?
I believe I'll refuse it.
You're going to refuse it and keep playing? All right, we'll return that to its neutral position. Pick another box.
Number 13.
Could we see box number 13, please? Box number 13 is a $300 box. And that box is connected to Jan Murray and to Linda Carter. Jan, a study in Prevention magazine indicates that when you get the blues, the most likely cause is the lack of something. Lack of what?
Lack of what you were up all night trying to get. Well, I would say if you had the blues, it's because of lack of sleep.
Linda Carter, lack of what?
No, everyone knows that the health food kick has been on for a couple of years now, and they found a lot of things about vitamins, and it is vitamin C. Gives you a lot of energy.
Lack of vitamin C.
See how funny she is on the air?
Yes. Listen, Wonder Woman can say anything. Ann Burroughs, is it lack of sleep or lack of vitamin C?
I believe it's lack of sleep.
You're right, and you've got yourself a $300 box. Pick another box, Ann. You put lips on that box, that means that belongs to you. Go ahead.
Number 14.
Number 14, could we see box number 14 looking for another $300? She found a $100 box. And that box is connected to Liz Torres and to Linda. And now, Liz.
Yes?
According to Poor Richard's Almanac by Benjamin Franklin, there are 3 things a man is most likely to be cheated in. A horse, a wig, and what else?
A horse, a wig,
Three things likely to be cheated in: a horse, a wig, and massage parlor. A wife.
Linda Carter.
To be cheated in.
Yeah, to be cheated in.
Not out of.
What did you say?
A house.
A house.
A house.
All right.
Yes.
Is it a wife or a house?
I'd say a wife.
You are right. It's a wife. $100 box of yours. Now you have a 300 and a 100. Pick another box.
I'm going to go to number 8 for number 300, please.
She's looking for another three. Could we see box number 8? She's looking for a 300 and she found it. That box is connected to Jan Murray and to Dick Gautier. Jan, if you were splitting, hitting, and going down for doubles, what game are you playing?
If you were spitting, hitting, and going down for marbles?
Not spitting, splitting.
Oh, splitting.
Splitting, hitting.
Oh.
Going down for doubles, I said.
Sounds like wife swapping. Or... That's backgammon. Everyone knows that.
Backgammon. Dick Gautier.
Oh, Jan should know better than that because he spent a lot of time in Vegas. That's blackjack.
All right. Ann Burroughs, for that $300 box, is it backgammon or blackjack?
Blackjack.
Right. Blackjack is it. You now have two $300 boxes. Pick another box.
Number 18.
Number 18. Looking for the third $300 box. Did she find it? Could we see box number 18? She did. Oh. That is connected to Jan Murray and to Robert Hedges. Jan, for $900 in the game. Since 1840, all the United States presidents elected to office in a year ending with a 0 had something in common. Name it.
That means they were all elected 2 terms.
Robert Hedges.
They all died in office.
Now, for $900 and the game, Ann Burroughs, were they elected to 2 terms or they all died in office? For $900 the game and a surprise prize, your answer is?
They all died in office.
You have won the game. $900. You did it, Ann Burroughs. Now, let's find out where on that board was the wild card for this particular game. There it was in box number 3. I have good news for you, Ralph Florian, current champ. Since you didn't get a chance to go to the board in that game, that means you stay exactly where you are. You're eligible to play another game. Ann Burroughs wins the game. She's got $900, and I said she had a very special surprise. Johnny Jacobs, what is it?
Well, Tom, Ann may want to try gourmet cooking on her new range. A self-cleaning range with the exclusive no-turn speed broiling system. Sears meat on both sides at once, sealing in natural juices from White Westinghouse, one of the white consolidated industries.
Being the mother of a boy and a girl, how old are your kids?
12 and 10.
12 and 10. I'm sure you can use the money and the range.
Sure, yes,
Congratulations
of
to you. All right, and since the bank was not broken, we put another $500 into the bank. The next game, folks, is worth $7,500. We'll play that game after this. All right. All right, Ann Burroughs won our last game. She now has $900 in that beautiful range. And, of course, Ralph is going to play another game. He didn't get a chance to go to the board in the last game. And so far, he has what? Oh, he's got $7,500. No, he has $6,800, trip to the Caribbean, Mexico, and the camera for close to $10,000. Ralph, you're starting this game off because you're our challenger in this game. So pick a box.
I'm going to go with box number 16.
Number 16. Could we see box number 16, please? That's what the man wants. And he's got a $100 box right off the bat. And that is connected to Abe Vigoda and Robert Hedges. Abe, a lion, often does something so much at one time that he may not do it again for a whole week. What?
A week? I sometimes don't do it for a month. Not your worry, Ed. Not your worry.
Wait a minute. I would say make love.
Hey, Robert Hedges, what do you say?
Cross his legs. Eat.
Is it make love or eat, Ralph?
Eat.
Eat is right. You got a $100 box. We're putting the stash in that box, meaning it belongs to you. Pick another box, Ralph.
Number 17.
He wants box number 17. Could we see box number 17? Looking. Oh, he found a money bag. Now, you can keep the money bag, and if you get 3 of them, you break the bank, which is worth $7,500, or you can pass it up and keep on playing. What do you want to do?
I'll pass it up and keep on playing.
Oh, he wants to play, so we'll turn that to its neutral position. Pick another box.
Box number 11.
Number 11. He's looking for a $100 box. Could we see box number 11? That must be it because they touch on at least one side. That box is connected to Abe Pagoda and Linda Carter. Abe, the average newlywed couple spends about 57 minutes a week doing something. What?
Changing the sheets. I would say watching TV.
Linda Carter?
They spend only about 57 minutes a week talking.
Is it watching TV or talking, Ralph?
I'll say talking.
You've got it. That's it, talking. You now have 2 $100 boxes. Pick another box.
Box number 6.
Number 6, 1 out of 2 chance. Could we see box number 6? If it's a $100 box, he could. Hey, it is a $100 box, but you have to earn it.
Whoa!
You must earn that, and if you do, you win the game in $300. It's connected to Abe Pagoda and to Dick Gautier. Abe, which country has the oldest parliamentary system in the world?
Repeat. Oh,
yes, sir.
One more time. Let me hear that.
Which country has the oldest parliamentary system in the world?
Iceland.
Dick Gautier.
Iceland? I'm sorry. That cracks me up. It's so obvious. It's Greece.
This is for the game for $300 and a surprise prize. Ralph Florian. Is it Iceland or is it Greece?
I'll say Greece.
Wrong. It's Iceland. That is the answer. That box returns to its neutral position, and Ann Burroughs is still alive. Ann, pick a box.
Number 6 to block.
Number 6, she wants to block. So we'll look at that again. It's to Abe, of course, and to Dick. And Abe, here is your question, sir. Someone walks in the room and finds you holding your plectrum in your hand. What are you doing, Abe?
Waiting for the 11 o'clock news. Getting ready to shave.
Dick Gautier?
No, it's really playing the guitar. A plectrum is a pick.
Oh. Ann Burroughs?
Very good, Dick.
Is it shaving, I think you said, Abe?
Getting ready to shave.
Getting ready to shave or picking a guitar? One of those two.
Picking a guitar.
That is it. Playing a guitar. The plectrum is the pick. And now you have successfully blocked Ralph, unless, of course, he finds the wild card. And which box next?
Number 10, please.
Could we see box number 10? She's plowing new territory here. Could we see that? Oh, it's a blank. Back to you, Ralph.
I'll take box number 15.
Could we see box number 15, please? And there is a money bag. You now have 2 $100, and that money bag, you can keep it, and then try to get 2 more and break the bank, or you can pass it up and keep playing.
I'll keep it.
Going to keep it this time. You now have 1 money bag. 2 more, you break the bank for $7,500. Ann Burroughs, back to you.
Number 5, please.
Could we see box number 5? And there is a money bag. Now you know your options. You can keep it and forfeit your turn, or you can pass it up and keep playing.
I think I'll pass it up.
She's going to pass it up and keep playing, okay? Return to its neutral position, pick another box.
Number 9.
Could we see box number 9, please, for Ann Burroughs? Number 9, she's looking for a new territory, and she found a $300 box. That box is connected to Liz Torres and to Dick Gautier. Liz, a member of the Conservative Party, English Conservative Party, made a plea in the House of Commons for 2 things. More time for sex and shorter what?
Skirts. Well, more time for sex. If you're going to have more shorter working hours.
Dick Gautier?
No, actually, it was for shorter lunch hours, so they could have more time for sex.
Ann Burroughs, is it shorter working hours or shorter lunch periods?
Shorter working hours.
You have a $300 box. Shorter working hours is correct. We'll put the lips on that, which means it belongs to you. Pick another box.
Number 8.
Number 8. Could we see box number 8, please? She's looking for, oh, she found a $200 box, and that box is connected to Jan Murray and to Dick Gautier. Jan, if someone is tailgating me, what does the Highway Patrol recommend I do?
Well, first thing is jump into a car. Then you put yourself in the good hands of Ed Reimer, you know.
Right.
I would say that the Highway Patrol would recommend you slow down.
Dick?
No, that's very dangerous. You have to speed up just to get them out of the way.
Uh-huh. Slow down or speed up, Ann?
I would say speed up.
Wrong! Slow down. So that box goes to its neutral position. We're back to Ralph.
I'll take box number 8.
Box number 8. Okay, he wants that too. Could we see box number 8? Here's a $200 box, once again to Jan Murray and to Dick Gautier. Jan, according to Dr. Spock, it is preferable that baby not sleep in his parents' room after he is how old?
Until he's old enough to learn how to operate a Polaroid. I would say about, may I hear that filthy question again, please?
According to Dr. Spock, it is preferable that baby not sleep in his parents' room after he is how old?
I would say 6 months.
Dick Gautier.
I wouldn't say 6 months.
What would you say?
I wouldn't say 6 months. I would say 1 year, Jan. 6 is wrong.
Ralph,
1 year
is
is
it
good.
6 months
is
or
a year.
1 year?
I'll say 6 months.
You've got a $200 box right there. 6 months is it. Now hold it right there. So far you have a $200 box, you have 1 money bag and 2 $200 boxes, and Ann has 1 $100 and 1 money bag, and we'll continue the game after this. Don't go away. All right, Ann, I gave you the wrong breakdown a moment ago. You have a 300 and a 100. And Ralph, you have 2 100s, a 200, and a money bag. And of course, the wild card has not been found yet. Ralph, which box next?
Box number 5, please.
Number 5. Could we see box number 5? And he probably remembers that is a money bag. Now, you can keep that. And you will then have 2 money bags. If you get 3, you break the bank at $7,500, or you can give it up and keep playing. What do you want to do?
I'll keep it.
He's going to keep it and forfeit his turn. He now has 2 money bags. 1 more, and he breaks the bank. Back to you, Ann.
Well, looking for number 300 at 4.
At number 4. Could we see box number 4, please? She's looking for a $300 box, and she found a blank. We're back to Ralph.
Box number 17, please.
Could we see box number 17, please? And there you have broken the bank. Ralph Florian for the second time. Just like that. And he did it without a wild card, too. All right. Isn't that something? Could we find on the board, where's the wild card in this game? There it was. And box number 1 was the wild card. Ralph Florian, for the second time, has broken the bank. We have to say goodbye to Ann Burles. And Ann, it was an exciting game. I don't have to tell you that.
Yes.
And of course, you have the range, and you have $900 in winnings.
That's fantastic.
You what?
That's fantastic.
It's terrific. It's fantastic having you on the show. Congratulations to you.
Thank you,
Ann. Well, now. Yes. You broke the bank for the second time. He has done that, this time for $7,500, and we'll total up all of your winnings and tell you what you got, money bags, as soon as we come back. Don't go away. Something else. Ralph Florian, in our very first week, has broken the bank twice, folks. He has so far a trip to the Caribbean, a trip to Mexico, the camera equipment, and $14,300 in cash, and it totals up to $17,170. Terrific.
Thank you.
And he's single. Yes, Jan.
You know what's fantastic? Your very first week, he was your very first contestant, and he found the money bags twice, won over $14,000 in cash. And I've been doing some rapid figuring, and we, as guest stars, I figured out, I don't want to tell you what your producer pays us, but we have to be on this show 31 years to make as much as this kid did.
But you're forgetting all those fabulous lunches we serve up.
I'm trying to forget them.
Oh, I tell you, Marjo Gortner, what a pleasure having you on the show.
Great talking with you.
Thank you. Hey, Liz, we'll be watching you on Phyllis. Thank you for playing our game. Thank you, Jan. Joanne, Abe, thank you. Barney Miller, Alice, Dick, thank you. Linda, Wonder Woman, Robert, welcome back, Cotter. Thank you all for a great week. Some of them will be back next week, and we'll have some new ones. And since he broke the bank again, we'll start the bank off at $5,000. See you next time. Tom Kennedy says bye-bye.
Our departing contestants will receive hot tomato, light, bright, delicately seasoned tomato-flavored cocktail, never heavy, never filling. Delicious anytime or makes a perfect mixer. And however you like chocolate, there's a Chunky for you. 4 delicious family-sized bars. Famous original Chunky or new peanut Chunky. Plus, pecan Chunky and solid milk chocolate Chunky. Extra thick for extra flavor. Breaks into 24 thick, bite-sized pieces. Chunky, thicker chocolate. Break the Bank is a Jack Berry, Dan Enright production.
Fun! Woohoo! All play, all day.
Three of these boxes will break the $6,000 bank. Is this one of them? Or is it this one? Or this one? We'll find out in a moment in this game of hide and seek as these 9 celebrities: Anson Williams, Lee Merriweather, Liz Torres, Alice Carrot, Jan Murray, Johnny Dubois, Sandy Duncan, Tom Bosley, and Pat McCormick all join us in playing Break the Bank. Now meet our host, Tom Kennedy.
Hi again. They're here. I inside. Hello there. Thank you very much. Welcome to Break the Bank. You'll find our game simple and fun to play. You've met our celebs. Let's meet our contestants. Johnny Jacobs, would you introduce them, please?
I'd be happy to, Tom. Let's welcome the 2 players whose game was interrupted yesterday. Our current champion, whose winnings are over $2,400, Glenda Wilson. And her challenger, a freelance writer whose interest is gambling, Fred Wallen.
Welcome back to you, Glenda, and to you, Fred. And welcome to you, folks. Here's how we play Break the Bank. Our game board has various denominations of money in groups of 3. There are also money bags scattered here and there. Here is what a typical board might look like. The 3 $100 boxes touching each other along one of the sides. The 3 $200 boxes, each touching each other. And the 3 $300 boxes. And again, they touch each other. The 5 money bags are scattered all over. And a wild box, which can be located anywhere and can be used for any value. The remaining boxes are blank. They have no value, but they do not touch each other along any of the sides. Get 3 of the same and you win. Get 3 money bags, and you break our bank, which today is at $6,000. That's the game we'll play after these words. I remember now, for every question used, you will hear a true answer from one of our celebrities and a false one from the other. All you have to do is pick the right one. 3 of the same money boxes always touch each other along one of the sides, and the first player to get 3 of the same money boxes wins. Now, when we ended our game the last time, our game was interrupted, and here is how the exposed portion of our game board looked. You, Fred, had a $300 box, and you had one money bag. And Glenda Wilson, you had one money bag and a $300 box as well. Whenever a game is interrupted due to lack of time, parts of the undisclosed portion of the board are rearranged, and both contestants are so notified. Well, Glenda, we're going to start with you. Pick a box, and away we go.
Okay, number 3.
Number 3. Could we see box number 3? What did she find there? Oh, she found a wild card. And you have to win that wild card. That is connected to Jan Murray and Lee Merriweather. And Jan, here is your question, sir. The sea crab has unusual teeth because they aren't where you'd expect them. Where are they?
They're under the gums. That's what makes them so crabby. You know what a pain this is? No, the crab's teeth are in the claws.
Lee Merriweather, where are they?
Beneath the feelers.
Glenda, is it under the claws or beneath the feelers?
I know nothing about crabs, but I hope it's in the claws.
Wrong. They're beneath the feelers, and so that wild card goes back to its neutral position, and we're over now to Fred Wallen.
I'll gamble and take number 3.
Yeah, a terrific gamble. Good gambler. Could we see box number 3? Here is your question once again to Jan Murray and Lee Merriweather. Jan, statistics in today's health show that the ideal woman to become pregnant is 5 feet 5, a bit plump, and how old?
What's the difference? I say, let's find that woman. I think the ideal age should be about 18.
Lee?
Well, having become pregnant at 25, I think it's 25.
Fred, 18 or 25 for the wild card.
18.
Wrong. It's 25. Woo! And the box returns us neutral position. What will Glenda go for, folks?
If he can take a chance, I can take a chance. Number 3.
Let's see box number 3. Once again to Jan Murray, Lee
This is beyond the show. It's my special now.
Yes. Jan, the proper way for a lady to ride side saddle is to place one of her legs in the stirrups and to hook her other leg over something. What?
Over the next of kin. I don't know. What are you talking about? Over some. I would say, he has these silly questions. I would say, let me see that if she puts one leg. Oh, the other leg would be over the saddle horn.
Uh-huh.
To drive side saddle. That's what you want to know,
yes,
right?
So that is correct.
Right.
Yes. Lee?
I really think it's the bridle.
All right. Glenda, is it the bridle or is it the saddle horn?
The bridle.
Wrong. It's the saddle horn. Well, nobody seems to want the wild card. We return that to its neutral position. Fred, what on earth are you going to go for?
Number 3.
Oh, number 3. A good idea. Could we see box number 3? All right. Now, that is connected to Jan Murray.
Do you know something? The show is 30 seconds old and I'm tired already.
Jan, here is your question, and Lee. Jan, how many legs do insects have?
How many legs did you say?
Yes, sir. How many legs do insects have?
I would say it varies from 2 to 8.
And Lee, what would you say?
I thank heavens for my daughter. All insects have 6.
Now.
6.
6 is it. You've got the wild card. That is it. And that means that, in effect, you have 2 $300 boxes, and it also means that you have 2 money bags. So either another money bag or another $300 box could win the game for you. What's your pick, Fred?
Number 8.
Number 8. Did he find either a money bag or a $300 box? There is a $100 box. That box is connected to Jan Murray and to Alex Karras. Jan, here's your question. According to legend, only one person saw Lady Godiva ride through the streets naked. How did he make his living?
By selling the instant replay. He was... No, that I happen to know. He was a page in the King's Court, Lady Godiva's husband.
All right. Alex?
Because of the fact that she was naked, it's ironic enough that the man was a tailor and could make whatever she needed to put on. You know.
Glenda, was it because he was a knight in the King's Court, or was it, pardon me, Fred, was he a knight in the King's Court, or was he a tailor for that $100 box?
He was a knight in the King's Court.
He was a tailor. We return that box to its neutral position, box number 8, and now
They're
we're
not
back
doing
to...
real well, are they?
Yeah, oh, we're doing well. Glenda?
Well, I'm going to go to number 10.
It's
to block.
10 to block. All right, she doesn't want him to get the third $300 box. Could we see box number 10? Did she? Yes, she did. $300 box. Of course, she knew it had to be that because they touched on at least one side. This is for Pat McCormick and for Alex Karras. Pat, According to Good Housekeeping, the average child isn't ready for potty training until he is at least how old?
In my neighborhood, about 37. No, I think the Good Housekeeping article, I didn't see that, but I think it's the same one as Spock. It's 2.5 years.
Alex Karras?
Well, I was trained at 1, and of course I'm probably more advanced than normal babies, but I think 1.
All right, is it 2.5 or is it 1 for that $300 box, Glenda?
I hope it's 1. I'm going to say 1.
You are right. 1 year. That $300 box now belongs to you, and that means you have 2 $300 boxes, and the wild card's already taken, so that's blocked. And now, pick another box.
Okay, I'm going to go with number 8. I know what's there.
You do? All right, let's see box number 8. Could we? Box number 8 is a $100 box, as she knows from before. Jan Murray, it is connected to, and Alex Karras. Jan, weight-wise, what is the toughest part of a woman's body to slim down?
You say slim down or pin down?
Slim.
Oh, I haven't had much luck either way. The toughest part of a woman's body to slim down are the upper arms. They're murder. They just hang, you know. No way to get you. The rest of it comes off the weight. But
Alex Karras.
Well, there's the mythology of the secretarial spread, which would be more or less the upper thighs area. So I would say the foot. No, no. Upper thigh. I would say upper thigh.
Glenda, is it upper arms or upper thighs?
Upper thighs.
Upper thighs is the answer. You have the $100 box. Pick another box, Glenda.
Another 100, number 7.
Number 7. Could we see box number 7? Looking for another $100 box. Then she found it, and that is connected to Liz Torres and Alex Karras. Liz, in mythology, Apollo used to get up every morning and jump into his chariot because he had to bring something big and hot to a waking world. What?
Pepperoni pizza. He had to bring to the world the god of fire, Zeus.
Zeus.
Yes.
The god of fire.
Yes.
Alex Karras.
Very heavy bull. In heat, no. The sun. It has to be the sun, because I'm Greek and I know mythology.
All right, was it the god of fire, Zeus, or was it the sun?
I'm going to go with the sun.
You've got it. That's the sun. $100 box. You now have 2 of those. And if you get 1 more, you can win the game and $300. So which box would you like to pick? You know they touch on at least one side, the $100.
Gosh, number 6.
You have a 1 out of 4 chance. Did she find the third $100 box? Could we see box number 6? It is a blank, and we go back to Fred Wallen.
I'm looking for a money bag, number 1.
And if he finds the money bag, he breaks the bank. Is number 1 a money bank for... Two money bags and a wild card, and he's $6,000 richer. Congratulations to you. Glenda Wilson, you racked up in your time here on our show $1,200 in cash. You got the records and the stereo, the fun room, and the barbecue for a grand total of $2,430. Well done, Glenda. Congratulations. We know who the wild card was on that. And now you not only won and broke the bank for $6 grand, we have a very special surprise for you, and Johnny Jacobs is going to tell you what it is right now. No, not on the bank. You don't get that special surprise. That goes to Jan, and you'll get it. It'll be in your garage in the morning, and I hope you're very happy.
Mine?
And
good.
We had to say goodbye to Glenda, and Fred will take on a new challenger, and we'll start our next game off by starting the bank out at $5,000. That game after this.
Our departing contestants will receive Foster Grant sunglasses with polarized mirror and gradient lenses. Foster Grant has everything. And Frosty Root Beer, cold brewed to take out America's thirst. Now in sugar-free with the same creamy smooth taste as regular Frosty Root Beer. Plus $25 worth of HR rug cleaner and rug shampoos. HR, the professional quality carpet cleaners you find at your supermarket. HR.
Well, Fred Wallen, our freelance writer, here's our current champ, and he just broke the bank. He has $6,000 is what he has, and we have the bank at $5,000 for this game, and we also have a new challenger. Johnny Jacobs, would you introduce her, please?
I'd be happy to, Tom. She's a homemaker, a mother, and a teacher, Mrs. Carol Wingate.
All right. You know how to play our game, don't you, Carol?
Yes, I
Well, we're
do.
going to start with you, young lady, so pick a box there.
I'll take number 12, please.
She says number 12. Could we see box number 12? What does she find on the very first? Hey, she found a $200 box that is connected to Liz Torres and to Jeanette Dubois. Liz, here's your question. According to reports from San Clemente, Gerald Ford has called Richard Nixon once this past year, and that was just to say what?
Did you bring my shirts back from Peking? No, he called him to say happy birthday.
Jeanette?
She's wrong. To get a report on his trip to China. Believe me, I would not lie to you.
Was it to say happy birthday or to get a report from China?
It was for happy birthday.
That's what it was. You've got a $200 box. Take another one, Carol.
I hope it's lucky 13.
She lucky 13. She hopes. Could we see box number 13? Did she find? She did find another $200 box. That is connected to Jan Murray and Janet. And now, Jan, the average elephant has something that can hold 6 quarts of water. What is it?
Whatever it is, you got to follow her with a bathtub. I think it's a son-in-law. It's a camel. No, I know what. Wait a minute. 6 quarts, of course, the kidney, his kidney, or her kidney.
Janet?
Let me see now. 6 quarts of water. No, it could be indecent if I asked. No, that couldn't be it. Let's say his trunk.
I'll
Carol.
say trunk.
Trunk is right, yes. You've got 2 $200 boxes. If you find that third $200 box, and if you win it, you will then indeed win the game and $600. And you know they touch on at least one side. Which box would you like to try?
There's so many possibilities.
Well, you have a 1 out of 6
18.
possibility. And that's one of the 6. And if this is the third, you can win the game. Could we see box number 18? She found a blank. Over to you, Fred.
Number 17.
Number 17. He's going to hope to find it and block. Could we see box number 17? Did he find? Oh, he found a money bag. Now you know what your decision is. Any player who gets 3 money bags breaks the bank, which today is at $5,000. The rule of the game is you can keep this money bag without having to answer a question, but you lose your turn, or you can refuse to take the money bag and then keep on playing. So what do you want to do?
I must refuse to try to block her, so...
Oh, he's going to keep on playing. So we return that to its neutral position. Pick another box now.
Number 7.
Number 7. He's looking for a $200 box for a block. Did he find it? Box number 7, please. It's a $300 box, and that is connected to Liz Torres and to Alex Karras. Liz, according to the book of Proverbs, he that putteth his trust in the Lord shall be made what?
Treasurereth. Safe.
Was that?
Safe.
Safe. Alex Karras. He that putteth his trust in the Lord shall be made...
A saint.
Say it again.
A saint?
Sane. Is it safe or...
Saint.
Saint.
I'm pronouncing mine because I have a deviated septum.
I see.
But it's saint.
Saint. All right. Is it the Lord shall be made, now he that put it?
Safe. Safe.
Safe is what you say? That is the correct answer. It is safe and not safe. S-A-F-E. And you have a $300 box.
That was pretty ticklish, that one.
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
Looking for another one.
Yes.
Number 8.
Another one being a $300 box. Did he find it? Box number 8. Could we see it, please? It is the wild card, but you must earn that wild card by answering the question correctly. And that is connected to Jan Murray and to Alex Karras. Jan, you have just met a shush boomer. Well, what can a shush boomer probably do better than you can?
Answer this question. Not only a shush boomer, but a boom shusher could do it. No, a shush boomer. What did you want to know about it?
Well, I say, what can a shush boomer probably do better than you can?
Shoot off a cannon.
Uh-huh. Alex Karras.
There's nothing he can do that I can't do with shushing and booming. But terminology would say that a shush boomer is a skier. Ski.
All right. Cannon or a skier?
I'll try skier.
That is it. A shush boomer is a skier. And you now have a wild card, which means, in effect, you have 2 $300 boxes. If you find the third $300 box, you could win the game and $900, and we'll see if you find it right after these words. Don't go away now. Fred Wallen is in control here, and so far he has 1 $300 box, and he has a wild card, which means, in effect, you have 2 $300 boxes. Now, if you find the third one, and if you get it successfully, you will win the game and $900. And you know they touch each other on at least one side, so what is your pick?
Lucky number 2.
He wants number 2. Did he find a $300 box? Could we see box number 2? He did. And now, you must answer this correctly in order to win the game. That box is connected to Liz Torres and to Lee Merriweather. Liz, here is your question, my dear. Which religion has the largest number of adherents?
Of what?
Adherents, those who adhere to.
To the Buddhists.
The Buddhists, she says. Lee, what do you say?
I believe it's the Christian religion.
For the $900 and the game, is it the Buddhists or the Christians?
The Christians.
The Christian is it. You've won $900. 2 $300 boxes and a wild card. Congratulations indeed. That's what Carol Wingate said. And Carol, we had to say goodbye to you, but we have a very nice gift for you backstage, and I hope you had fun playing our game.
I surely did.
That's
Thank you
good.
very
We
much.
sure enjoyed meeting you and having you on the show. And you've only won $900, Fred. This time you did win a surprise. Johnny Jacobs, what do we have for him?
Well, Tom, he'll visit our friends south of the border in Acapulco. Fly the best thing going, luxurious Mexicana, the airline most people fly to Mexico, Mexicana, the airline that flies to all the favorite resorts in Mexico. It's a vacation for 2 to sunny Acapulco. This coastal resort on the Pacific has superb beaches, fantastic scenery, and festive nights. While in Acapulco, you'll stay at the exciting Ritz Marriott. Every room overlooks Acapulco Bay. Sun all day, dance all night. The new Ritz Marriott Hotel.
Not too shabby, Acapulco, and $6,900 for a grand total of $7,710. Congratulations to you once again. And Carol, you played the game well. We have a nice gift for you backstage. It says here you're a teacher. What do you teach, Carol?
I'm a substitute teacher. I teach kindergarten through 6th grade.
Well, I know they're all going to enjoy watching you on television and be very proud of you. Thank you for playing our game once again, Carol Wingate. Well, we are going to add another $500 to our bank, which means that the next game is going to be $5,500. And we'll be back in just a moment now. Don't you go away. We're going to have a new challenger for you and have the bank at $5,500 when next we convene with Tom and Janae and Alex and Lee and Anson and Liz and Jan and Sandy and Pat. And Jan Murray, of course, is going to be opening tonight in Cleveland at the front row center. And you're going to see him there and back here tomorrow for Break the Bank. Bye.
Feel good all under in Hanes soft, comfortable cotton underwear for men and boys. Hanes for all your underwear needs. However you like chocolate, there's a Chunky for you. 4 delicious different family-sized bars. Famous Original Chunky or New Peanut Chunky. Plus Pecan Chunky and Solid Milk Chocolate Chunky. Extra thick for extra flavor. Breaks into 24 thick, bite-sized pieces. Chunky, thicker chocolate.
It's Network.
Three of these boxes will break the $5,500 bank. Is this one of them? Or is it this one? Or this one? We'll find out in a moment in this game of hide and seek as these 9 celebrities: Anson Williams, Lee Merriweather, Liz Torres, Alex Harris, Jan Murray, Janae Dubois, Sandy Duncan, Tom Bosley, and Pat McCormick all join us in playing Break the Bank. Now, meet our host,
Official Breakfast Dividend 9. They're all here. Good to have you with us. You folks in our studio audience and you folks at home, welcome to Break the Bank. You'll find our game simple, fun to play. You've met our celebrities, and now let's meet our contestants. Johnny Jacobs, would you please?
I'd be happy to, Tom. First, we have our current champion, whose winnings total more than $7,500, Fred Wallen. And his opponent, a freelance illustrator whose hobby is metal sculpture, Dixie Watley.
Dixie Watley is with us. Hi, Dixie. How are you? Fred, how you feeling today?
Tough night's sleep. Yeah.
Tough night's sleep, huh? All right. Here's how we play Break the Bank. Our game board has various denominations of money in groups of 3. There are also money bags scattered here and there. Here is what a typical board might look like. The 3 $100 boxes touching each other along one of the sides. The 3 $200 boxes, each touching each other. And the 3 $300 boxes, and again, they touch each other. The 5 money bags are scattered all over, and a wild box which can be located anywhere and be used for any value. The remaining boxes are blank. They have no value, but they do not touch each other along any of the sides. Get 3 of the same and you win. Get 3 money bags and you break our bank, which is at $5,500. We'll see if it's broken after this.
A guy's world is full of sweat. That's why there's Speed Stick Ultimate. It's antibacterial. It kills the germs that cause odor. And isn't that the ultimate goal? Speed Stick Ultimate.
Every 24 hours, you get a whole new chance to take on the world. Get yourself ready with Carnation Instant Breakfast. So delicious, with 21 vitamins and minerals and the energy you need to rise and shine all day. Carnation Instant Breakfast from Nestle. Great days start here.
Weeknights, 9:30 Eastern, 6:30 Pacific, only on Game Show Network.
And now let us begin. We've returned our boxes to their original positions and, of course, changed them around. Remember, for every question used, you will hear a true answer from one celebrity and a false one from the other. And the first player to get 3 of the same money boxes wins. All right, Dixie Watley, current challenger, would you start us off? Pick a box.
I'll take number 20.
Number 20, she says, lower right-hand corner. Could we see box number 20? And there it is, a money bag. Now, you know, of course, the rules of the game. Now, you can keep this money without having to answer a question, but you lose your turn, or you can refuse to take the money bag and then keep on playing. So do you want to keep it and try to get 3 money bags and break the bank, which is at $5,500, or do you want to return it to its neutral position and keep playing?
I think I'll return it and keep on playing.
All right, that's whatever you say. It goes to its neutral position. Pick another box.
Number 16, please.
Number 16. Could we see box number 16, please? It is a money bag. Oh, ho, ho. There you go. Now, Dixie, what do you want to do? You can keep it and forfeit your turn, or you can pass it up and keep playing.
I think I'll pass it up again.
She's going to pass it up again. There's 2 money bags, all right?
You know, Tom, if she gets the 3rd money bag, suddenly she becomes as old as I am.
That's right. Yes, Shangri-La time. All right, Dixie, pick a box.
Number 1, please.
Let's see box number 1. What is there? Oh, okay. And now, Fred Wallen, we're over to you.
Lucky number 2.
Lucky number 2. Could we see box number 2? And there is a $200 box, and that is connected to Liz Torres and Lee Merriweather. Liz, what do you call a dog who brings back a duck to his master instead of eating it himself?
A dumbo. I know a lot about dogs because I went out with a lot of guys, and I went out with a guy that was such a dog, he used to ride in a car with his head out the window. And the answer to that question is a dog that, a retriever.
I see. Lee. Whatever you say. Lee?
A dog who has just eaten. No, is it a Dalmatian?
A what?
Dalmatian.
A Dalmatian. All right. Is it a retriever, Fred, or a Dalmatian for that $200 box?
Sounds like a retriever.
That's exactly what it is, a retriever. And you have a $200 box, and the next pick is yours.
Number 6.
He wants box number 6. Could we see box number 6? And did he find it? He found there, he found a money bag. Interesting development. Now, you know your choices, don't you? You have an option of two things. Keep the money bag, forfeit your turn, hope to get 3 of them, break the bank. Or pass it up and keep playing.
I'm going to take that money bag.
He's going to take the money bag. You now have 1 money bag, 2 more, and you break the bank, and now we're over to Dixie Watley.
I'll take 13, please.
Number 13. She's not interested in blocking. Could we see box number 13? There's a $300 box. That is connected to Jan Murray and to Jeanne Dubois. Jan, in Macbeth.
In what?
In Macbeth.
Oh, Macbeth.
Yes. Shakespeare described something absolutely essential to life as being the chief nourisher in life's feast. What was he describing?
Chopped liver. That's the only thing. Othello the caterer? No. He was describing, Shakespeare was describing, of course, marriage.
Marriage. Jeanne Dubois.
Absolutely wrong. He was describing my husband after dinner. Sleep.
All right. Was it marriage or was it sleep? Dixie Watley for the $300 box.
I'll say marriage.
Wrong. Sleep was the answer. The box returns to its neutral position, and we're back now to Fred Wallen.
Number 16.
Number 16. He knows that is the money bag. Can we see box number 16? And what do you want to do with it? He wants to keep it. He now has 2 money bags. If he gets the 3rd one, he will have broken the bank for $5,500. Dixie.
I'll take 20.
She was going to go for 20, another money bag and blocks. So could we see box number 20? Now, it's up to you. What do you want to do, Dixie?
Keeping it.
She's going to keep that one. We'll put lips on that one. That means that belongs to her. The other 2 belong to Fred. And we're back now to Fred. Down.
I'm going to gamble. Number 9.
Number 9, could we see box number 9? If this is the 3rd money bag, you break the bank for $5,500, and there it is. It's a $100 box, and it is connected to Sandy Duncan and to Alex Karras. Sandy, here's your question. Sandy.
Yes.
How are you?
I'm just looking at Alex. I'm fine. Okay.
Okay. Sandy, in the days of the Wild West,
Yes.
you'd play chuck-a-luck by putting 3 of them in a wire cage. 3 what?
That's a good question.
Thank you.
No, because you think I'm going to say it's not dice, because that's what you think, but it's little balls.
Little balls. Alex Karras, what do you think?
That's a fallacy, and she's wrong again, and she's lying on purpose because it's dice. And I don't care how cute she is, I can be like that to her.
Fred, little balls or dice for the $100 box.
I'll try dice.
Dice it is. You've got a $100 box. Looking for a 3rd money bag, I presume. What box do you want to try this time?
13.
If this is the money bag, you break the bank in $5,500. Could we see box number 13? It is a $300 box connected to Jan Murray and Jeanne Dubois. Jan, your doctor wants to check your medulla oblongata. Now, what article of clothing would you remove?
I'd take off everything and wait for the nurse to make her move. Then, if I could pass the physical, what was that word, obligula?
No, medulla
Of course,
oblongata.
the medulla oblongata is the brain. So to examine it, you'd have to remove your hat.
I see.
Unless you're wearing a wig.
Medulla.
Medulla oblongata.
Let me see. That's down around the bottom of the body.
Well, what I want to know is what article of clothing would you remove?
Of the gloves.
Gloves. All right. Is it your hat or your gloves, Fred? It's
your hat.
Hat is right. It is the brain, the medulla oblongata. Well, now, you have 2 money bags, a $300 box, a $100, a $200 box. The world's your oyster.
Looking for a money bag. Number 5.
He's looking for that 3rd money bag. He wants to break the bank, and if this is it, he gets $5,500. So could we see box number 5? Oh, Fred, break the bank Wallen, they called him in those days. He says his interest is gambling. But you also play this game extremely well, sir. $5,500 is added to your winnings. You now have a total of $12,400 plus the trip to Acapulco for a grand total of $13,210. Dixie Watley, we have to say goodbye to you. What a pleasure having your pretty face on this show and your pretty body and the whole pretty you. Thank you, Dixie, for playing our game. Did you have fun?
Sure did.
All right. We have a nice gift for you backstage. Yes, Jan? What?
Do you know what's unbelievable?
What?
This is only the second week of this show, and they're already $500,000 over budget.
That's what I know.
Unbelievable.
I know, and I'll probably come out tomorrow in T-shirts and socks and be saying, well, welcome to Break the Bank again, folks. Well, let me see here. We're going to add 500. No, we're going to start the jackpot all over again, and that means the next game will have $5,000 in the bank. We'll play that game after this. Don't go away now. All right.
Everybody has suffered from the effects of a bad night's sleep, whether from minor back pain, heartburn, or just because you can't get comfortable. And the constant tossing and turning at night can make you feel like you're in the middle of a cliffhanger. We at Sleep Comfort want to mail you our free video and brochure showing how our adjustable bed can give you that better night's sleep you've always dreamed about. Our soothing massage and pillow top mattress gives you the feeling you're in a tropical paradise. And the dream gets better, because now adjustable beds have become affordable for everyone. With no money down, our Jubilee model is only $19 per month. And we give you 90 days to sleep on our bed with no risk. If you don't like it, send it back. So call now to receive this free video and brochure about the adjustable bed that only costs $19 per month and comes with a free 90-day in-home trial. Call now.
Call 1-800-489-6444. 1-800-489-6444.
If a game show airs in the forest and nobody watches, does anybody win? Think about it.
Our departing contestants will receive Sunbeam Dial-A-Style Mist Stick. Gives you lots of different sizes for lots of different curls without changing barrels. Sunbeam Dial-A-Style Mist Stick. Plus, Mott's, America's #1 selling applesauce and juice made from the finest apples. So good it's worth giving up homemade for. And Joe DiMaggio says it's the greatest automatic coffee brewing system ever. The original Mr. Coffee and genuine Mr. Coffee filters.
Well, Mr. Fred Wallen, current champion. So far, you have prizes in cash totaling $13,210, and on we go. We have a brand new challenger for you. Don't we, Johnny Jacob?
Yes, we do, Tom. A wife and mother whose hobbies are golf and antique browsing, Lori Savage.
Welcome, Lori. You know how to play a game, Lori?
I hope so.
All right, we'll soon find out. We're going to start with you. Pick a box there.
All right, I'll start off with number 4.
Box number 4. Could we see box number 4, please? And you found a $300 box right off the bat. And that is connected to Sandy Duncan and to Lee Merriweather. Sandy, experts say that a fresh one should have eyes that are clear and bright, be pink, and have a clean appearance with firm flesh, which will spring back when pressed with a finger. A fresh what?
I want another question. No, yeah, I know it's, you go and it's, fish.
Uh-huh. Lee Merriweather? You heard all of that, didn't you?
Oh, yes. I know what it is. It's a cute little baby girl.
Uh-huh. Is it, Laurie, is it a fish or a cute little baby girl for the $300 box?
Well, I'm going to say the fish because I don't think babies have pink eyes.
It is a fish, you're right. Although, I don't know about the latter. You have a $300 box. And that's why we put the lips on there. That means that belongs to you, Laurie. Now pick another box.
I'll try number 3, please.
Number 3, looking for another $300 box. Could we see box number 3? Did she find it? Hey, you found a wild card, the wild card. Now you have to earn that card, young lady. And as a matter of fact, that box is connected to Jan Murray and to Lee Merriweather. And Jan, here is your question, sir. According to Dear Abby, a squeaking bed is usually caused by what?
3 people with asthma. A squeaking bed is caused, I would say, by a poor frame.
I see. Lee Merriweather.
Me?
Yes.
Me. Oh, no, a bad mattress.
All right, is it Laurie, a bad mattress or a poor frame? What do you think?
Well, I had to say a bad mattress.
Oh, honey, it's a poor frame. Jan was right. So that box returns to its neutral position. We're over now to Fred Wallen.
Number 3.
Number 3 says the wild card. Jan, and once again to Jan and Lee. Jan, you're pregnant. Trust me, Jan. You're pregnant. According to Red Book, ideally, how long should you wait between having children?
Well, at least until you get into a private room. I would say, according to Red Book.
According to Red Book.
I would say 3 years. You should wait at least, no, just 3 years, and then it's time.
Lee?
I have the feeling 1 year would be sufficient.
I see. Fred, for that wild card, is it 3 years or 1 year?
I'll try 3 years.
You got it. That's it. The wild card is yours. And now all you need is 2 more of anything to win the game. 2 more of a kind, I should say. Pick a box.
Number 8.
Number 8. Could we see box number 8? What did he find? There, he found a $200 box. That box is connected to Jan Murray and to Alex Karras. Jan, to the ancient Greeks, who was the man who slept in a bathtub and carried around a lantern in daylight?
Alex Karras. No, that was that was Socrates.
Alex Karras?
It was Diogenes.
All right, Fred. Socrates or Diogenes?
Diogenes.
Diogenes is it. You now have, in effect, 2 $200 boxes. If you find and successfully get a third $200 box, you win the game and $600. So pick a box.
Lucky number 7.
Number 7. Could we see box number 7? It's a $100 box. New territory. That box is connected to Liz Torres and to Alex Karras. Liz, you try to touch your date on the patella. What are you aiming for?
A hot night. No, you're aiming for a kneecap.
Alex Karras.
It's, the patella is located it's the collarbone in medical terms.
Yes, sir. It's kneecap or collarbone, Fred? Kneecap is it? That's the patella? Well, now you have 2 $100 boxes and 2 $200 boxes. Now what are you going to do?
Number 13.
Number 13. If this is either a 100 or a 200, you have a chance of winning this game. And could we see box number 13? It's a $200 box. But of course, you have to answer this correctly in order to win the game. If you do come up with the correct answer, $600 in the game. That box is connected to Jan Murray and Jeanne Dubois. Jan. Jan, approximately how young was the youngest Roman Catholic ever appointed cardinal?
13 years. I was just at St. Peter's in Rome, and I heard about this.
Jeanne Dubois.
You can't believe anything he says. It's 36 years old.
All right. Now, for the game and for $600, 13 years or 36 years, and your answer is?
I'm not religious. I'll just guess 13.
You won the game, $600 right there. Very well done, sir. We know where the wild card was. It was in position number 3. That's one of the things that helped him win that game, and we have to say goodbye to Laurie Savage. And we thank you very much, though, Laurie, for playing our game. We have a very nice gift for you backstage. And, Johnny Jacobs, what else do we have for Fred Wallen here?
Tommy can enhance any room in his house with this library of books, a year's free reading from Popular Library. This month featuring a great mystery, The Caesar Code and the Best People by Helen Van Slyke. And when you finish reading, turn your eyes to your color television. It's a color TV from Toshiba, 90 square inches of enjoyment featuring the innovative black striped tube for improved sharpness and color purity, furnished by Toshiba America.
Well, you're racking them up pretty good there, Frederick. And as a matter of fact, you have a grand total now of cash and prizes of $14,570. We're going to add $500 to our bank, folks. The next game will be worth $5,500. We'll play that game after this. Don't you go away. Laurie, thank you again.
Hey, man, how come every time I call you, you're on the phone? Who are you talking to?
My friends, family. I call them a lot since I don't get to see them that much.
Phone bills must be killing you.
Not at all. I dial 10-10-321. Saves me 50% on calls over 10 minutes.
And
when you're talking with family and friends, you just know you're going to be on for a while.
Sounds good. My wife's on the phone all the time with her sister. Hey, man, am I ever going to get to shoot?
Not when you're playing against me.
Fighting tartar? Brushing may not be enough. Introducing the only mouthwash that helps fight tartar buildup. New Tartar Control Listerine. It has the same germ-killing power as regular Listerine, plus helps fight tartar buildup better than brushing alone. If you're going to fight tartar, make it an unfair fight. New Tartar Control Listerine. When brushing starts, Listerine finishes. Look for a money-saving coupon in this Sunday's paper.
Our current champ, Fred Wallen, has cash and prizes totaling $14,570. And Johnny Jacobs, let's introduce his new challenger here.
Okay, Tom, she's a public relations counselor whose interests are art and people, Jill Sefton.
All right, Jill. Welcome aboard, Jill. I'm going to ask you to start this game off. Would you do that for us?
I'd be happy
Then
to.
pick a box.
I will take number 8.
Number 8. Could we see box number 8, please, and see what she's Oh, a $200 box. Connected to Jan Murray and Alex Karras. Jan, you have just made what is politely termed a sitz mark in the snow. What have you done?
I think I violated my white ski suit. That's what I think it sounds like. But no, a zitz mark. If I made a zitz mark in the snow, means I sat down.
Alex Karras.
Well, it's so crazy because I am such a great skier, and I know shushing and things like that. What it is really, and truthfully, and you know it as well as I do, is that you lose your skis in the snow, and that's exactly what it is. You know?
So, Jill, is it you lose your skis or you sit down in the snow?
I think it's you sit down in the snow.
That's right, or fall down in the snow. You need a big hole. And you now have $200 box. And we'll put the lips on there indicating they belong to you, Jill. Pick another box.
Okay, I'll try number 9 for another 200.
She's looking for another one. Could we find, look at box number 9. You found a wild card. But you have to learn that. You have to come up with the correct answer in order to earn it. And that box is connected to Sandy Duncan and Alex Karras. Sandy, after the witch locked Rapunzel in the tower, her lover climbed up something of hers. What did he climb up?
Oh, nothing unpleasant. It was her hair.
Alex Karras. What did he climb up?
She threw down a little bracelet, and...
No, she didn't.
Sandy, please, it's my turn. And I know about Rapunzel, and it's a bracelet that could expand, and he was so light and so... No, he prances, and he was so light he could just jump, and that's it.
Jill, was it her hair or a bracelet?
It was her hair.
It was her hair. You have a wild card, and in effect, you have two $200 boxes. And if you find the third one, you could win this game in $600. Pick a box.
Number 13.
Number 13. Could we see box number 13? If it's a $200 box, oh, it is a blank. And we go over now to Fred Wallen. Hold it, Fred. We can't go over to you yet. We'll see if we have time to continue after these words.
If you feel like your body chemistry is working overtime and you sweat more than other women, then you know it takes more than the strength of steel to deal with it. It takes the strength of platinum. Introducing Secret Platinum Protection. Nothing is stronger. In fact, this Platinum Strength Secret is the strongest form of antiperspirant you can get without a prescription. It absorbs like a lotion, so its pH balance protection can work beneath the skin's surface to actually help prevent wetness and odor before it starts. It takes the strength of platinum to live with this demanding chemistry. You have that strength. So does Secret. New Secret Platinum Protection. It's more than strong enough for them. It's strong enough for you.
Weeknights, 9:30 Eastern, 6:30 Pacific, only on Game Show Network. Hey, watch this. It's a Bob Eubanks doubleheader with the Newlywed Game and the new Newlywed Game, followed by the Dating Game.
Well, Fred, I know the next pick of the box is yours, but we're out of time for today. And when we come back, of course, you haven't been on the board yet, but you, Jill Sefton, have, in effect, two $200 boxes. So you could very well be the next one to unseat Fred Wallen. Our bank is at $5,500. That's what we'll be playing for tomorrow with Tom and Shanae and Alex and Lee and Anson and Liz and Jan and Sandy and Pat. See you tomorrow on Break the Bank.
Our departing contestants will receive coated perfume with a supply of Desitin Skin Care, the medicated hand lotion, non-greasy too. It's the adult way to baby your skin in a selection of 52 kinds of fresh, delicious Dunkin' Donuts and Munchkins. Bite-sized treats for kids. Something's always cooking down at Dunkin' Donuts. Plus, Frosty Root Beer, cold brewed to take out America's thirst. Now in sugar-free with the same creamy, smooth taste as regular. Frosty Root Beer.
Three of these boxes will break the $5,000 bank. Is this one of them? Or is it this one? Or this one? We'll find out in a moment in this game of hide and seek as these 9 celebrities: Rip Taylor, Meredith McRae, Mary Ann Mobley, Soupy Sales, Jan Murray, Dr. Joyce Brothers, J.P. Morgan, Anson Williams, and Dick Godier. All join us in playing Break the Bank. Now, meet our host, Tom Kennedy.
Well, great meet we've had this week with these 9 celebrities, and with you folks out there, it's a beautiful combination. Now we have 2 players for you to meet. Johnny Jacobs, would you do the honors, please, sir?
Yes, I will, Tom. First, of course, our champion. He broke the bank for $9,500. The freelance writer, Bob Schober. And his opponent is a wife and a mother, Susan Ross.
All right, Bob Schober, Susan Ross. Here, folks, is a quick explanation to break the bank. Here's what a typical board might look like. All the same denominations of money are grouped together, touch each other along one of the sides. The 5 money bags are scattered all over. The wild box can be anywhere and be used for any value. Get 3 of the same and you win. Get 3 money bags and you break the bank, which we're starting today at $5,000. We'll play that game right after this. When we left you yesterday, our show was interrupted, and here is what the exposed portions of the board look like. Let's see here. 2 $200 boxes for Susan Ross and 1 $200 box for Bob Schober. And there was 1 blank exposed. And now for every question used, 1 celebrity will give you a right answer, and the other one will try to fool you. And your job is to come up with the right one. The first one to guess 3 of a kind will win the game. And when we left yesterday, Susan Ross was in control, and that's where we're going to start today. So, Susan, pick another box.
Okay, I'll take number 11.
Number 11, she would like to see. Could we see box number 11? There's a $300 box, and that is connected to Rip Taylor and Joyce Brothers. And Rip, how are you, my friend?
I'm fine, thank you.
Good.
Nice. Thank
Just
you.
wanted to see if the mouth worked. Dr. Lee saw.
Well, 70% of the time it works. I'm going to smack you, too.
Rip, Dr. Lee Salk says that babies will grow better and be happier if their mothers hold them over a certain part of their body. Where?
Was the mother Sophia Loren or Twiggy? That's the difference. Over their stomachs.
Thank you. Joyce.
It's true not only of babies, but puppies. If you want to keep a puppy happy, put a little ticking clock, because mothers put it over their hearts so the baby can feel the heartbeat.
I see. Susan?
Okay, it is over their hearts.
That's right, over their hearts. Yes. All right.
I will try number 6 for another 300.
All right, looking for another 300. Box number 6, could we see that? There is a $300 box. connected with Taylor and the Soupy Sales. And Rip, here's your question. Your wife runs into the house and is screaming that she's just seen a flying Hummer. According to the World Book, what has she seen?
A Mazda that went berserk. Well, it's a thought. A Bing Crosby in heat. No. Well, I've got 2 laughs at my all week. A Hornet.
Soupy?
Yes?
A flying Hummer. What has she seen?
She's seeing a hummingbird.
Okay. What do you think, Susan?
I don't know. A hornet or a hummingbird?
Uh-huh.
Oh, great.
Well, it's one of those two,
I
Susan,
know.
you see. How we do this.
Why doesn't she do his
A hornet.
one?
What is that?
A hornet.
No, ma'am. It's a hummingbird. So that box returns to its neutral position. Bob Schober.
Okay, I'll go with number 7.
Number 7. All right, could we see box number 7 for Bob? There's a $300 box, and that is connected to Mary Ann Mobley and to Soupy Sales. And Soupy, here's your question. In the Bible, who was carried off to heaven in a chariot of fire?
Evel Knievel. No, it was Elijah.
Mary Ann Mobley.
Soupy, you're doing it again.
I didn't notice.
It's Moses.
I'll go with Elijah.
Elijah is right. Yes, sir. You have a $300 box. So now you and Susan each have one of those. And the wild card has yet to be revealed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's try,
I got to go home and shave again.
number 14.
Thank you, sir. Number 14 for Speedy Bob. Could we see number 14? There's a blank. Over to you, Susan.
Number 9.
Number 9 for Susan. There's a girl decision. Could we see box number 9? There's a $100 box. That is connected to J.P. Morgan and to Soupy Sales. J.P., aside from World War II, in which war did the United States suffer the largest number of casualties in wounded and dead?
That was the Civil War.
Thank you. Soupy?
No, it was World War I.
Susan?
The Civil War.
That's right, the Civil War. You have a $100 box.
I'll try number 4.
Number 4, looking for another 100, and I trust could. Oh, there's a blank. Back to Bob.
Okay. Number 3.
Number 3 for Bob. Could we see box number 3? And there is a money bag. The bank is at $5,000. 3 of those will break the bank. Or you can...
I will return it and try number 5.
All right. Number 5 for Bob next. And let's see what he finds there. There is a $100 box. That could be a temporary block for Susan. And that is connected to Dick Gautier and to Meredith McRae. Dick, approximately what is the total length of all the blood vessels in the average adult? Total length.
The total length?
Yeah.
100,000 miles.
Meredith McRae.
I don't think it's that long. 100,000 feet.
Bob?
I'm going to go with Dick and say the 100,000 miles.
Right. Yes, 100,000 miles. They split the 200s, they split the 3, and now they split the 100, and of course the wild card can change a lot of things. What are you going to do next, Bob?
I'm going to try number 15.
Number 15. All right, let's see what he finds in box number 15. There is a money bag. Okay, the bank's at $5,000. So far you have 1 100, 1 200, and a 300.
Okay, I think I'll turn it back.
All right.
And I'll go for number 19.
Number 19 he wants this time. And there is another money bag.
Wow.
Oh, 3 of them have been revealed so far.
Okay, I'm going to take that money bag.
He's going to take that. You now have 1 money bag, 2 more of those, and you break the bank at $5,000. Susan Ross.
Okay, I will take...
Speak up a little bit, Susan.
I haven't decided yet.
Oh, I see. All right.
I will take number 20.
Number 20. All right, if you find a wife. Well, there's a money bag. Well, Susan, what do you want to do with that money bag?
I'll keep it.
She's going to keep that. You now have 1 money bag. They have 1 money bag apiece. The bank is at $5,000. We'll be right back, folks. This is the most interesting game. Bob so far has a $100 box, a $300, a $200, and 1 money bag. And now the next pick is yours.
I'm going to try number 2.
Box number 2. Can we see box number 2 for Bob? There's a blank. All right, Susan. You have a 300, 2 200s, and 1 money bag and 100.
Great. I will take number 3.
Number 3. And could we see box number 3 if it turns... Oh, there's a money bag. You already have one of those. 3 of those will break the bank at $5,000. What do you want to do?
I will keep it.
She's going to keep it. You now have 2 money bags. 1 more and you break the bank. Bob.
Okay, I'm going to go for number 1.
And remember, folks, the wild card has not been exposed yet. And could we see box number 1? There is the wild card. That is connected to Rip Taylor and to Meredith McRae. Rip, in what country or territory is the magnetic North Pole located?
In the Arctic.
Meredith.
No, it's in Canada, I believe.
For that wild card, Bob, Canada or Arctic?
I'm going to say Canada.
That's right. You have the wild card. Now, you have 2 money bags or 2 200s or two of any one of them.
Number 15.
If this is either a money bag, a $1, $2, or $300 box, he could win the game. Could we see box number 15? When they got through with all of that. Bob Schober does it again. Well, Susan, exciting game. You don't have to hear that from me, though. You knew that, didn't you? Well, Susan, we have to say goodbye to you, but you take with you a very nice gift waiting for you backstage, and our thanks for playing Break the Bank.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Now, Bob Schober has broken the bank twice. He has no prizes, but he has $14,500. We'll be right back. This is our current champ, Bob Schober, who in 2 short games has stacked up $14,500 by breaking the bank twice. And now, let's meet his new challenger, Johnny Jacobs.
Yes, Tom. She's a researcher whose hobbies are cooking and eating. Linda J.
All right, Linda. That's everybody's hobby, cooking and eating, I think. We're happy to have you with us.
Very unusual person.
Yes, I can see that. Would you pick a box and start us off here, Linda?
I would like to start with number 5.
Number 5? All right, can we see box number 5? Well, there's a blank.
Believe it.
Oh, you can believe it, Bob.
Let's try number 4.
Number 4? 4 for Bob. There's a money bag, of course.
What else?
What else?
Yeah.
He's playing a new show called Moneybag.
Yeah, right. Next week, his name's going to pop up in the new Hughes Will.
Oh, yeah.
What do you think now, Bob?
Yeah, he's going to leave Howard Hughes something.
That's right. Bob, 3 of those will break the bank, which is at $5,000, or you can pass it and keep on playing. What do you want to do?
I think I'll put it back, and I'll try number 10.
All right, number 10. Could we see box number 10 for our big Bob? There's a $200 box, and that's connected to Dick Gautier and to Soupy Sales. And Dick, here's your question, sir.
Yeah.
What should you do for hives?
Well, first you got to get all the bees out. I mean, that's the problem. No. First you have to get all the wasps. No. What you really do is you just take a tranquilizer, and they'll just go away. All over your body, little red spots disappear. Fun to watch them just go.
Soupy?
You have an alcohol rub down.
Bob?
I'll go with tranquilizer.
Yeah, that's right. You just take a tranquilizer. That's it. You have a $200 box. Take another one.
Let's try number 15.
All right, can we see box number 15? Looking for another 200, but he found a $100 box. Okay, for Dick Gautier and for Joyce Brothers. And Dick, the world's slowest typewriter is only capable of 11 words per minute because of the 5,850 characters on it. Name the language.
Turkish.
Joyce?
Chinese.
Bob?
I think I'll go with Chinese.
Right, Chinese it is. You now have a A $100 box.
Okay, number 9, please.
Number 9. Looking for a 200, are you?
Right.
All right, let's
Sure.
see number 9. There it is. And that is connected to J.P. Morgan and to Soupy Sales. Hey, Soupy, this American band leader took his audiences for a ride on the Chattanooga Choo Choo and was always in the mood. Who was this famous American?
Everybody knows that's Glenn Miller.
J.P. Morgan.
I'll say that's one band I missed, but that was Tommy Dorsey.
Bob?
My father will kill me if I miss this. Glenn Miller.
That's it, Glenn Miller, yes. You now have 2 $200 boxes. Next choice.
Number 14.
Number 14. And this is the third $200 box. You can win the game and $600 and a special prize. Can we see box number 14? It's a blank. Linda, you're alive.
Yes, I am. Number 13, please.
All right, number 13 for Linda. Can we see that box now? Right. And there's a wild card, Linda. You can use that for any denomination you want. That is connected to Jan Murray and to Joyce Brothers. Jan, Tony Orlando sings about Sweet Gypsy Rose and says, we all miss you, and every night we kiss your... what?
If you knew the answer to that, Tom, you'd have a bigger job today. Kiss your picture.
Joyce Brothers.
When a gentleman bows, it's because originally he kissed the earth in front of his lady love's feet. It's her rosy lips he's kissing.
Uh-huh. Linda?
Ha. Wonderful.
Lawrence Welk, 1904.
Picture or rosy lips?
How about rosy lips?
No.
Oh, my goodness.
Kiss your picture. Yes, so that, well, do we need to turn that around?
No, we'll go
All
with
right,
13.
Bob wants number 13. That's the wild card for Jan and for Joyce. And so here is your question, Jan. You have just snipped the end of your horse's tail off. Now, what does that make him?
Jewish. Saw a little Jewish horse running. That would make him a bang tail.
All right, Joyce Brothers.
It would make him a very unhappy horse, a gelding.
A gelding. All right. And this is for you now. Bob, is it a bang tail or a gelding?
Well,
And this, incidentally, if you win this will win the game for you in $600. What is your answer?
Okay, it can't be gelding, so it's got to be bang tail.
You've won the game. That's right. $600. Onward he marches. Another $600. Linda, you were delightful. I'm sorry you didn't win anything on the show, but you win our thanks for being on the show. We have a nice gift for you backstage.
Thank you very much.
You're more than welcome, Linda. Thank you. Well, Bob, $600 added to the $14,500, and we have a nice gift for you this time. What is it, Johnny?
Tom, it's a microwave oven. Cooking will be quick and easy with Tappan's American-made microwave oven. Energy-saving 2-timer dials, defrost cycle, selector control, new browning element, cooks and cleans in seconds. Tappan microwave ovens saves time, energy, and money.
You're a guy who's going to get married later this summer? All fits in very nicely. We'll be right back, folks. Don't go away. All right, our current champ, Bob Schober, so far has $15,570 in cash and prizes. Going to get married later this summer.
He's getting too cocky.
And his fiancée is up there in Minneapolis, isn't she?
Right.
Yeah, and I'm sure she'll be watching this show. All right, let's meet your new challenger now, Johnny Jacobs.
Yes, Tom, she's a house person whose hobbies are needlework and anthropology, Jan Hart.
All right, Jan. You can do lots of wondrous things on this show.
I hope.
Yes, you can. Start us off, Jan.
I think I'll take number 14, please.
All right, that's what you want, that's what you get. Box number 14 for Jan Hart. Oh, there's a blank. Bob Schober.
Let's try number 15.
All right, right next door. 15, says Mr. Schober. And there's a money bag.
Money bag.
Bob Moneybag Schober, they called him in those days. What are you going to do?
Let's put it back and let's try number 19.
Sure, if you want one of those, you can buy it. What did you say, number 19?
19.
All right, number 19. There's another money bag.
Another money bag.
I don't believe it.
2 in a row.
2 in a row. 3 of those will break the bank at $5,500.
Break the bank, the network, and the producers.
You know, I'll fly you to Vegas if you want, all expenses.
I'll put it back, and I'm going to try number 13.
Easy come, easy go. All right, number 13. Can we see box number 13? A $200 box connected to Jan Murray and the Joyce brothers. Jan, Roy Rogers has something stuffed and mounted in a window of his Apple Valley Museum. What is it?
Gene Autry. No, you know what he has? He has his dog Champion stuff there.
Joyce?
Dale Evans? Of course not. His horse Trigger.
I think he's got Trigger over there.
That's right, his horse Trigger. We now have a $200 box. Oh, Bob, time is up. Time is up. All right. That means it's up for this week, and we'll take up this game next week when we return. And I want to thank our stars for another delightful week. And I want to thank you, Rip Taylor. And
I'll be at Harrah's. At Harrah's in Reno.
You what, sir?
At Harrah's in Reno.
That's, of course, where you are. And you're a big smash-up, as you were here. Anson Williams, who's going to go there to Casper, Wyoming.
Yes, I just want everyone to know I've been alive and well since Wednesday.
Terrific. All right. Mary Ann Mobley, we love it. Thank you, dear. Dr. Joyce Brothers, thank you. Next trip west, be sure to visit us.
I will indeed.
All righty. Jan Murray, love you. Hope to see you next week.
I'll see you next week.
All right,
Good
fine.
luck.
And
If
Suki
not, I'll
Sales,
see you in 2 weeks.
thank you for being with us.
Thank you, Tom. Great. And I hope I'll be in Detroit doing the 4th annual telethon for the retarded June 5th and 6th.
Oh, great work. Thank you, Suki. All right, J.P. Morgan, love you, honey. Hurry back. Pardon me?
See you next week. Or I'll see you in your room later.
All right. Meredith McRae, thank you, doll. Dick Gautier. Billy Jack goes to Washington.
Yes,
I'll see you folks in Louisville for the
pleasure.
Foster Brooks Pro Celeb this weekend. Have a nice weekend. Hey, thank you, stars. Thank you, folks. See you next time. Bye-bye.
Our departing contestants will receive Lipton Make a Better Burger. Nutritious soy protein with a Lipton seasoning touch makes ground beef go twice as far and taste better. Make a better burger. Plus, Winter Garden Neighborhood Vegetables. Winter Garden brings you neighborhood vegetables from all across America. Neighborhood vegetables, frozen, garden fresh. That's Winter Garden. And Sea Breeze for a clean complexion and to help remove all the dirt. So every time you wash, wash again with Sea Breeze.
3 of these boxes will break the $5,750 bank. Is this one of them? Or is it this one? Or this one? We'll find out in a moment in this game of hide and seek as these 9 celebrities: Avery Schreiber, Alice Ghostley, Ian Torrey, Lawrence Hilton Jacobs, Jack Carter, Joan Collins, Kathy Rigby, Robert Hedges, and Dick Gautier all join us in playing Break the Bank. Now meet our host, Tom Kennedy.
Hiya, stars. Ah, yes, there is merriment in the air, folks. But the air conditioning will take care of it, and we're going to play Break That Bank, and we're going to meet right now our 2 contestants. Ernie Anderson, would you introduce them, please?
I will, Tom. Our current champion, a wife and a mother who works as a cashier, Corrine Dawson. And her opponent, a newspaper man whose interest is fisheries, Russell Fish.
Good to see Corrine Dawson. She's our current champ. And Russell Fish, good to see you again. And if you folks think you've seen him before on this show, you're absolutely right. He played our game once before, but because of a mistake on our part, we've invited him back to have another crack at it. And I'm very happy to welcome you back, Russell Fish. And I want to wish you the best of luck. And of course, here's a quick explanation of Break the Bank. Here's what a typical board might look like, friends. All the same denominations of money are grouped together, and they touch each other along one of the sides. The 5 money bags are scattered all over. The wild boxes anywhere that can be used for any value. Get 3 of the same and you win. Get 3 money bags and you break the bank, which we're starting today at $5,750. Wow. We'll pray for it right after this. When we ended our last game, Corrine Dawson had just won a game, and we didn't even have time to tell her about the prize that she won. But the suspense is over as of right now. Ernie Anderson, what did Corrine win?
Cooking becomes quick and easy with this assortment of cookware. Miracle Made cookware and Electro Made automatic skillet. Miracle Made features exclusive gem coat interiors, is elegantly styled in a rich charcoal finish, and can be stacked for 1 burner cooking. And for speeding up cleanup, this unique trash compactor. Tappan's easy way to handle trash. Simple operation, safety key, push button spray deodorant, bag storage rack, 3,000 pounds of pressure. Tappan, home appliances since 1881.
So congratulations to you, Corrine. Now remember how we play. If a player misses a question, then the opponent gets the box unless that box leads to a win. Now, if a box leads to a win, the player must earn it by answering a question correctly. Now, with every new game, we raise the bank by $250, and we're going to start right off with you, Russell. Welcoming you back, and start us off with a new game, if you would, please.
Thank you, Tom. I'd like to start off with number 3.
Number 3 for Jack and Alice. Jack, Carter, and Alice, and it's a blank. All right, Corrine.
Okay, I'll go for number 2.
Number 2 for Liz Torres and Alice Ghostly, and there is a money bank. The bank's at $5,750.
No, I'll turn that back, and I'll go for number 4.
Number 4 for Kathy and for Alice, and there is a $200 box, and this is for you, Kathy Rigby.
Okay.
What bird is famous for dropping her eggs in another bird's nest?
Oh, that's easy. That's the plumbing bird.
Alice Ghostly.
Oh, no, it's the cuckoo.
Corrine?
I'd say the plumbing bird.
No, ma'am, it's the cuckoo. All right. Now, that box automatically goes over to Russell Fish, and he also has control of the game.
Good. I'll take number 8 then.
Number 8, and that's for Jack Carter and Lawrence Jacobs, and it's a $100 box. And, Jack, here's your question, sir. You are in Yugoslavia, and somebody offers you a kielbasa. What should you do with it?
In Yugoslavia?
Yeah.
Somebody offers you a kielbasa?
Yeah.
First thing you do, give it a physical. Then you sit on it. You sit on it. You sit on your kielbasa.
Thank you very much. Lawrence Jacobs.
You don't want to fall on it.
Lawrence?
You through?
Oh.
No, you don't sit, you eat. Eat it.
I would say that you'd eat it.
That's right, you do eat it. And you now have a $100 box.
No wonder I'm not gaining weight. Okay. I'd like to go to number 9.
All right, number 9, and that is connected to Kathy Rigby and Lawrence Jacobs, and it's a blank. Corrine.
Okay, I will go, to number 11.
Number 11 for Avery Schreiber and Joan Collins, and can we see box number 11, please? It is a wild card, but you have to earn it, of course. You have to come up with the right answer, and Avery. In a recent survey, Avery, the Enquirer reported that on their honeymoon, most couples experience this reaction. What is it?
Extreme chafing. No. No, they said it was ecstasy.
Joan Collins.
Well, according to what all my friends reported, it's disappointment.
All right, Corrine.
I would say disappointment.
You've got it. That's it. Disappointment. You now have a wild card. What next, Corrine?
Okay, I'll go for number 14.
Number 14, that's for Kathy Rigby and for Joan Collins. And can we see box number? It's a money bag.
Oh.
You have a wild card now, you know. 3 money bags, breaks the bank.
Oh, that's tough. I'm going to turn it back.
All right.
And go for number 7.
Number 7 for Liz Torres and Lawrence Jacobs. It's a $100 box. And Liz, here is your question. To underline the importance of thrift, John D. Rockefeller frequently gave away something. Now, what did he give away?
Nelson and Winthrop. No, he used to give away Indian pennies.
Lawrence?
2 nickels, dime.
Corrine?
I would say the pennies.
No, ma'am, it's a dime. And that box automatically goes over to Russell. It gives him two $100 boxes.
Well, I'm going to look for number 3. I'm going to go for number 6.
Or number 6. All right, you're looking for the third $100 box is what he's
$100
trying to say, and that is connected to Avery and Lawrence, and if it is, you can win the game. Could we see box number 6? It is. Now, you can win the game. Russell, this can win the game for you, and $300 and a special prize. All right, it's for Avery and Lawrence. Avery, the first Pony Express between Sacramento, California, and St. Joseph, Missouri, was launched in 1860. Approximately how long did this famous express last?
A year and a half.
Lawrence?
About 12 years.
For the game, Russell, $300 and a special prize. What is your answer?
I'd say a year and a half.
You have won the game! Yes, sir! Very well done. And as a matter of fact, it ended when the transcontinental telegraph line was completed. Russell Fish wins the game, $300. We have to say goodbye to Corrine Dawson. She takes with her the cookware and the compactor, $600 in cash, for a grand total of $1,160. Well done, Corrine. Thank you. You're welcome. Russell wins $300 and a special prize. And Ernie, what is it?
Enjoy fun in the sun on your vacation to Scottsdale, Arizona. You'll be staying at Marriott's Camelback Inn for relaxation, entertainment, and recreation. One of the world's finest resorts in the sun-drenched desert of Scottsdale, Arizona. Furnished by Marriott Hotels.
Oh, that is beautiful. The bank is not broken. Another $250 goes into the bank. Next time we'll be playing for $6,000, folks. Don't you go away. Another game in just a minute. This is our current champ, Russell Fish. Here he won the last game. He has $300 in cash and that trip to Arizona for a grand total of $940. And now we have for you, Russell, a new challenger. And Ernie, would you please introduce her?
Her hobbies are bowling and cooking, and she works in marketing. Meet Dorothea Gus.
Well, it's a pleasure meeting you, Dorothea. And you're a married lady. And you know how to play our game, don't you, Dorothea?
Yes, I do.
Well, then, would you please start us off?
I'd like to try number 7, please.
Number 7, that's for Liz Torres and Lawrence Jacobs, and it's a blank. And back now to Russell.
Okay, I'll take number 2 for a starter.
Number 2 for Liz Torres and Alice Ghostly, and that's a $200 box. And Liz, here's your question. In what building does the United States Senate hold its meetings?
Alcatraz? In the Senate, excuse me, in the Senate office building.
Thank you. Alice?
In the Capitol building.
Russell?
I would say in the Capitol building.
That's correct. Yes, sir, you have a $200 box.
Okay, I'll go to number 6.
He wants box number 6, and that's for Avery Schreiber and Lawrence Jacobs, and it's another $200 box. And Avery, here's your question. You have just joined a nudist colony, and the members tell you that you can only wear one thing. What is it?
Well, it's not half a photograph. It's not a mustache. It's your hat.
Lawrence Jacobs.
Can you repeat the question, sir?
Would I repeat the question?
Yeah,
Is that what you
repeat the
said?
question. That's what I said.
All right. You have just joined a nudist colony, and the members tell you that you can only wear one thing. What is it?
Your shoes.
Russell?
I would say it would be your shoes.
That is correct. Your shoes. Well now, Russell.
What have been raised?
Two $200 boxes you have, and of course, okay, go ahead.
Okay, I'm going to go for number 1 for the win.
Of course, he knows that that's got to be it because they touch on at least one side. This can be for the game and $600, but you must come up with the right answer. It's for Avery Schreiber and Alice Ghostly. And Avery, name the head of state of Canada.
Queen Elizabeth.
Alice Ghostly.
Trudeau.
All right, now, Russell, this is for the game, $600 and special prize. Your answer is?
My answer is Trudeau.
No. Queen Elizabeth is the answer. And that box automatically goes over to Dorothea Gus, who now has control of the game.
I would like to try number 8, please.
Number 8 for Jack Carter and Lawrence Jacobs. And can we see? It's a $100 box. And Jack, here's your question. Astrologically, you were born under the bull. What are you?
Elsie the cow. A Jewish cow? Moo? New? Taurus. Taurus the bull.
Lawrence?
You are a Capricorn.
Dorothea?
Oh, you're Taurus.
That's right. You now have one $200 and one $100 box.
I'd like to try number 13, please.
All right, that's for Jack Carter and Joan Collins, and box number 13 is a $300 box. And Jack, here is your question. In pounds, what is the equivalent weight of a British stone?
Oh, a British stone is 14 pounds.
Joan Collins.
Well, I'm British, so I know that it's 4 pounds.
Dorothea.
I think I'll take 14.
That's right, 14 pounds is it. You now have one of each. One 200, one 1, and one 3.
Okay, I think I'd like to try number 12, please.
All right, that's for Liz Torres and Joan Collins. Could we see box number 12? It's another $300 box. Liz, Greenland is the largest island in the world. Which is the second largest? Greenland is the largest island. Which is the second largest?
England.
All right, Joan Collins.
New Guinea.
Dorothea?
I'm going to have to guess at this one. I think I'll say England.
No, ma'am. New Guinea was the answer, so that $300 box now goes over to Russell Fish.
Okay, I'm going to have to go hunt for that wild card. I'm going to try number 15.
Now, if this is the wild card, you, of course, will win the game because you have two $200 boxes, and that's connected to Dick Gautier and Joan Collins. Could we see box number 15? It is a money bag. What do you want to do, Russell? The bank is at $6,000.
I'm going to put that back.
Okay.
And I'm going to go and look at number 5.
Number 5 is looking for the wild card. Let's see what he found this time for Dick and Alice. And he found a blank. Dorothea?
I think I'd like to try number 16, please.
Number 16 for Avery Schreiber and Robert Hedges. Can we see another blank, Russell?
I'm going to try number 4.
Number 4, still looking for the wild card. This is for Kathy Rigby, and it's a money bag.
I'm going to turn that money bag back.
All right. He's looking for a win here.
I want to see number 10, please.
Number 10, did he find the wild card? It's for Dick and for Lawrence, and it's a $100 box. And here is your question, Dick.
Yeah.
You are looking at a movie where Paul Lynde plays the father of 2 children. Name this film.
I know what that is. Mission Impossible. No, it's not that. It's Bye Bye Birdie, of course, obviously.
Lawrence?
Gidget Goes to Hawaii.
That's Bye Bye Birdie.
That's right, it is Bye Bye Birdie. All right, Russell.
Okay, let's look at number 17.
All right, number 17 for Liz Torres and Robert Hedges. Can we see box number 17? And he found a $300 box. All right, Liz. In 1974, approximately how much did it cost the United States in its grants and aid to foreign countries?
$6 to $750 million.
Say that once again.
$6 to $750 million.
All right, Robert?
Oh, I know this. I'm a nut on trivia. $2.5 billion.
All right, is it $6.75 billion or $2.5 billion?
$6.75 billion.
That is a correct answer. $6.75 billion. Now, looking at the board, you have 2 200s, 2 300s, and as you said before, the wild card could do it for you.
Okay, I'm going to look at number 11.
If this is the wild card, he can win the game and $900. It's for Avery and Joan. Can we see box number 11? It's a money bag. The bank's at $6,000.
Good Lord. Okay, I'm going to turn that back.
All right. All right. What next, Russell?
I want to see number 19, please.
Number 19, looking for the wild card. If he gets it, he wins another money bag. What are you going to do, Russell?
Well, I think I'm going to turn that back too.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to have a look at number 20.
The wild card is up there somewhere, and if that is, and it's the wild card. All right. Now, you must earn that wild card, of course. You must earn it, and if you do earn it, you win the game and $900. It's for Dick Gautier and Robert Hedges. Dick, the Mississippi River is the longest river in the United States. What is the second longest?
The second longest river is the Ohio.
Robert Hedges.
The Missouri.
All right, Russell, for the game, $900 and a special prize.
I would say it is the Ohio River.
No, sir, it is the Missouri. And that, ladies and gentlemen, goes over to Dorothea. It's a very interesting game. She now has the wild card, and we'll see what her next move is after these words. All right, Dorothea Gus is at bat here. She has just inherited the wild card. And as you can see from the board, there are a couple of ways to go. What are you going to do, Dorothea?
I'd like to try number 11, please.
Number 11. All right, that's for Avery Schreiber and Joan Collins. Could we see box number 11? It's the money bag. That, in effect, would give you 2 money bags. Get 3 of them, and you break the bank at $6,000. What do you want to do, Dorothea?
I'm going to keep it.
She's going to keep it. You now have, in effect, 2 money bags, and now, Russell, you're still alive.
All right, I'm going to take number 4.
Number 4, he's looking, and that's for Kathy and for Alice, and he's looking for a money bag, I presume. Could we see box number 4? He found it, and
I'll keep it.
And he wants to keep it. You now have 1 money bag. Dorothea, if you find another money bag, you can break the bank. Which box do you want to try?
I think it's number 18.
All right, if she thinks right, she has broken the bank at $6,000. You think it's number 18?
Yes, I do.
Could we see box number 18? It's a blank. Oh, Russell.
Oh, Tom. Blanco?
Okay. Okay, I'll take number 19 then.
Number 19. He's looking for a money bag. Did he remember where it was? Could we see it is? He has 2 money bags. He has 2. Dorothea has 2. And Dorothea's turn.
Let's see. I think it is number 15.
All right, now just a second. There are 4 boxes on the board, and 2 of them are money bags, and you said you want number 15.
Yes.
If this is it, you break the bank at $6,000. Could we see box number 15? She broke the bank! Prize I'd like to offer you. There you are. Dorothea Gus just broke the bank for $6,000. And Russell, what an exciting game that was, and what a great champ you were. You walk out of here with that beautiful trip to Arizona and $300 in cash for a grand total of $940. Thank you very much, Russell Fish. Are you all right, Dorothea?
It's fine now.
$6,000, and she did it. That means we'll start the bank off at $5,000 in our next game, and we'll start the next game in just a moment. Don't you go away. Well, folks, Dorothea Gus just broke the bank, and she is a married lady. She has 2 children, a son, 10, didn't you tell me?
Yes.
And a daughter. How old is your daughter?
My daughter's 3.
And you now have $6,000. What are you going to do with your money, real quickly?
We're going to buy a home.
That's terrific. All right. Time's up for today. We'll have a new challenger for you next time. Thank you, stars, for a great show. See you tomorrow. See you, folks, with the bank at $5,000. Bye-bye.
Our departing contestants will receive his and her cosmetics from Mary Kay for your skin care, including fascinating assortment of Mary Kay creams, lotions, glamour makeup, and men's toiletries. Plus an assortment of candy, including Blamo, the only sugarless bubble gum in chunk form that kids like. Extra thrifty, too. Blamo. A supply of America's favorite tomato juice. It's from Libby's, Libby's, Libby's. America's favorite because it tastes so good.
Well, June of 1976 through July of 1978, NBC and Chuck Berry productions brought you The Gong Show! Oh my God! It was a dynamite hit for NBC. Oh boy, and Chucky knows how to bring back some more stuff, did he? He brought some stuff! For 2 years on NBC and 4 seasons of syndication. Oh boy! Man, I had some fun times. They had Gene Jingle, that's in the Unknown Comic, the Whoop-a-Whoop, and the Kite Man. We're giving you few classic episodes of The Gong Show coming up next.
The Gong Show, weeknights 11 Eastern, 8 Pacific, only on Game Show Network.
Ladies and gentlemen, decided to replace Barber with himself. The rest is history. The show has never been seen before. This is the Gong Show that got gong. Check it out.
From Hollywood, it's the Gong Show. Yes, it's the Gong Show. Everybody's chance at the big time. And here's the host and star of the show, John Barber.
Thank you, and welcome to the Gong Show, the program that offers unknown performers a chance to be seen and heard coast to coast. Our staff has been busy auditioning acts, and today we've got an unusual selection of wonderful amateurs and professionals waiting anxiously backstage for their chance to come out here and get their shot at the big time. Each act, aside from entertaining you, will have a chance to impress our panel of celebrities. The celebrities will rate each act, and at the end of the program, the act with the highest score will win our coveted Gong Award and a check for $516.32, plus the possibility of coming back in 5 weeks to appear in a playoff with other high-scoring Gong Show winners. Remember, though, if after 15 seconds one of our celebrities doesn't feel the act is quite worthy of continuing, he or she will strike that gong like this. That gong, which calls King Kong into lunch, means that at this particular time, that celebrity doesn't feel that this particular act is quite ready for the big time. But who knows, with a little dream and a little determination, anything is possible. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, it's time right now to bring into the Gong Show spotlight our very first act. Please join me in giving a very warm Gong Show welcome to 9 delightful youngsters who call themselves the Alphabet Kids. Just like the Little League lockers. Kids, you made it through your act without being gonged. We're going to be back in a minute to find out how our celebrities rate the Alphabet Kids right after this message.
Call now to learn more about
Welcome back to the Gong Show, ladies and gentlemen. Our first act, the Alphabet Kids. All right, let's meet our celebrities and find out how they rate the Alphabet Kids. Now, on a scale of from 1 to 10, all our celebrities will be rating all the kids on the basis of creativity, on the basis of entertainment value, certainly what you saw here, and also on the basis of their potential in big-time show business. All right, let's go to our first celebrity. Let's meet an actor who will soon be starring in and directing Wait Until Dark at the Drury Lane Theater in Chicago. Ladies and gentlemen, Jack Cassidy.
We don't like it, Dad. We don't like it.
Jack, you show great taste. Jack, how would you rate the Alphabet Kids on all those?
I gave them an A to Z.
No, from 1 to 10.
Oh, sorry, John. Yes, I gave them a 10. I gave them 9 for their talent and 1 for their bowel.
Okay, let's hear from one of the stars of the new Walt Disney film, The Shaggy D.A., terrific talent, also the authoress of the book, Is There Sex After Chinese Food? Ladies and gentlemen, Joanne Worley.
Thank you for not gonging me.
I appreciate it.
I can't reach that far.
You know, the alphabet wasn't like that when I was in school. You guys are terrific. I gave you a point each. The only thing I gave you 9. I would have given you 10 if you had more girls in there. I'd like to see more girls in the group, kids. Big 10, big 9 for you.
And now... And now, ladies and gentlemen, a very funny actor who took the American serviceman out of the foxhole and put him in the dress. From the hit show MASH, Jamie Farr. Jamie.
Here, James.
I gave them a point for each person, and also because I like the way they dress.
That gives us a grand total of 28 out of a possible 30. That's absolutely fantastic. With a score of 28, the Alphabet Kids become our act to beat. Kids, keep your fingers crossed because you are the act to beat. And regardless of what happens, good luck and thank you so much for being on The Gong Show. As you know, the winner of today's Gong Show will receive a coveted Gong Award and a check for $516.32. Also, each one of the acts knows they face the possibility of coming out here and being gonged by our gongers. And to become a gongee takes an awful lot of courage, ladies and gentlemen, to face that. But they're all here primarily to have a good time competing against one another for their possible big break in show business, which we'll provide right here, hopefully, on The Gong Show. It's time right now, ladies and gentlemen, to meet our second act. Let's give a warm Gong Show welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to a gentleman who gives new meaning to the word unusual. Ladies and gentlemen, Don Horn. Hold it. Jamie, why did you go? He stole my act. What do you mean, why did you give him a go? Oh, really? Well, you didn't let him go at all. He was just getting started. That's the idea. I was afraid he was going to do more. I had to get him out of his misery. Oh, Don, I'm terribly sorry, but you did an absolutely terrific job. We were backstage. I asked Don who his accompanist was, and he says, my brother.
My brother?
But I want to thank you very, very much for being here. Ladies and gentlemen, Don Horn. We will be right back after this message with some more wonderful acts.
Now back to John Barber and The Gong Show.
Thank you, Johnny Jacobs, and welcome back to The Gong Show. Our next Gong Show act will show us what the patter of little feet and big feet sound like together. Please join me in welcoming a dancing tailor and his partner, the Smith Kid and Dave. Kid and Dave, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that was beautiful. I must tell you, you really gave me a scare. Were you frightened? It looked like he almost dropped you. Now you've got your second dance act. You got through that without being a gong, and you got that without being dropped, and I think that's really success in itself, and that was absolutely wonderful. We're going to find out now, though, how our celebrities rate your act, and we're going to begin with Joanne. Joanne?
Well, I am so jealous of that little girl being able to do that. How old are you, darling? 10. Well, you're just wonderful. And, Daddy, you're wonderful, too. But I have a bit of criticism. Maybe you should open the act with a flowing skirt. Am I right, audience? Something chiffon. Then take it off before you hit the trick. Will you buy that? I give you guys a 6 to get your new outfit.
If there had been the chiffon, would you have gotten more than the 6?
Definitely. If you had a different outfit at the top.
Jamie?
I gave her and father, is that it? Oh, not related at all? Well, then I changed that.
Oh, I better change mine, too.
And a Blue Cross certificate for all that bending and everything else, because I think that's very difficult to do, and usually I like to encourage young people doing more gymnastics in this country also. Don't you think, ladies and gentlemen? Yeah. Thank you, Jeremy.
Jack? How did you rate the Smith Kid and Dave?
I rated the Smith Kid 8 and Dave as well. I think that dancing is the most tenacious craft other than violin playing and acting, such as I do. Sorry about you, James. But no, I would have given you a 10, but you're only 9, so.
Now, wait a minute. Which one is Dave now? Oh, you're Dave.
That, unfortunately, gives him a total of just 22, which is not as good as the Alphabet Kids, but you really did a terrific job, the both of you, coming out here, and the very, very best of luck to you, no matter what it is you do in your future. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back with more wonderful acts right after
this. Sold in any store.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to The Gong Show. Stepping into The Gong Show spotlight now on their way to stardom, hopefully. Our next act is a singing medical secretary. Let's hear it for Draffen Taylor.
My Ellis told me that I was run out of my head the way he described it. He said it'd be better dead than live. I didn't listen to his jive. I knew all along that he was all wrong, and the news that he thought I was crazy, but I'm not. Oh no. My Ellis told me that I was run out of my head. He said I need treatment, run to the easily led. He said I was the kind that was most inclined, went out of his sight to be out of my mind, and he thought I was nuts. No more surrender, but so no. They say as a child I appeared a little bit wild with my crazy ideas, but I knew what was happening. I knew I was a genius. What's so strange when you know that you're a wizard of 3? I knew that this was meant to be. Well, I heard little children were supposed to sleep tight. That's why I begged him in the vodka one night. My parents got frantic, didn't know what to do, but I thought it was crazy before I came to now. Do you think I was crazy? I may be only 3, but I was ringing the Elvis grand bell. Now that's been Albert Einstein. So I tried sorry if they just didn't understand the idiomatic lifestyle went on in my head. I had a brain, it was insane, so would you laugh me when I refused to ride on the Dolphin Neck of buses because there was no driver on the house?
Oh!
That is so rude.
That was terrible, Jack.
She was doing beautifully.
I love the word.
I wanted to know how it ended.
It's almost finished. Why did you gong her?
I know the ending.
Oh.
No, why did you gong her? She was almost through. She was doing a terrific job. That energy, it
She was
wonderful.
almost through, John?
Oh, Draffen, well, that's a possibility we all face. You're a living sport, and you showed a great deal of enthusiasm and energy. You did a fantastic job. Ladies and gentlemen, Draffen Taylor. We'll be right back with more of The Gong Show. Welcome back to The Gong Show, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately, we had 2 gongs today, but we do have a winner at a score of 28. The winner of The Gong Show today, ladies and gentlemen, the Alphabet Kids. what we would like to do at this time is present you all with this Gong trophy and this check for $516.32. You may come back in about 5 weekends, and then there's a possibility you will appear in a playoff, and one of the prizes is a professional nightclub engagement. Did you think you were going to do it, kids?
Yeah.
You thought you were going to do it? You didn't get an acceptance speech ready? Who would you like to thank for all this?
We'd like to thank everybody.
I'd like to
audience.
thank Mr. Fred.
Well, everybody.
Fred.
Fred. Fred. Over there. Well, we hope that this check and this award is just part of what you're going to receive on your climb up the ladder to success, and regardless of what happens, the very best of luck to you, and thank you so much for being on The Gong Show. I would like to also thank all our wonderful acts who appeared on The Gong Show. Let's hear it, ladies and gentlemen, for The Gong Show act. On behalf of all our acts, Jack Cassidy, Joanne Worley, Jamie Farr, and Milton DeLugg in the orchestra, my name's John Barber. See you tomorrow on The Gong Show.
Well, it's a symphony of F-U-N fun. Woohoo! All play, all day.
From Hollywood, it's The Gong Show. Yes, it's The Gong Show. And here's the host and star of the show, Chuck Barris.
Thank you, and welcome to The Gong Show, the program that offers relatively unknown talent a chance to be seen on television coast to coast. Now, we have an unusual selection of amateur and professional talent backstage, and each act will have the opportunity to impress our panel of wonderful celebrities. Now, the celebrities will rate them, and they'll rate them at the highest score. At the end of the show, will receive our coveted Gong Award and this remarkable check for $516.32. Thank you, Sylvie Alberg. And that act may be eligible to come back for our playoffs at another opportunity later on in the season. Now, remember, if after 20 seconds one of our celebrities feels that the act is not worthy of continuing, he or she will smash that wretched old gong like this. There it is. That's the way it goes, and that's all for the act. But anyway, the show's fun. I hope you enjoy it. And let's begin today's Gong Show with an accountant who's a little unbalanced. Ladies and gentlemen, Dan O. Come over here. Dano! That's marvelous. Very good. I don't know how you remember. I don't know how you remember all those words. It's really good. We have a wonderful bunch of celebrities today, and we're going to be back to meet them and find out how they rate Dano and his wonderful little cheeks right after this message.
Mondays, the Wilsons always wore blue. On Tuesdays, they always played pinochle. And on Thursdays, they always ate Chef Boyardee ravioli. Until one Thursday, a can of Superiore ravioli accidentally dropped into Mrs. Wilson's bag. Superiore had a redder sauce, firmer pasta, and plumper ravioli. In fact, it's the taste people prefer. They love the taste so much they now eat it on Fridays wearing checks. Superiore from Franco-American. It's not what you're used to, it's better. Now available in family size.
It's not like the way you want your house to smell. Oh, I gotta use bleach? Oh, hold your nose.
Try Fresh Scent Clorox Cleanup.
I think it almost smells like the woods after it rains. It really smells good. Did you smell it?
Fresh Scent Clorox Cleanup.
Is that big clip causing stale chips? Is freezer burn making your stomach turn? Then you need EuroSealer, the amazing new sealer that creates an airtight seal that locks in freshness, so food lasts longer. Simply slide EuroSealer along the edge of any bag, and it's sealed airtight. It's that easy. Every time you open it, food tastes like it just came fresh from the store. Once, twice, every time. The secret is EuroSealer's microthermal technology that creates a seal so airtight even water won't leak. Amazing! Don't waste money on spoiled food. Don't waste money on spilled food. Use what you need and seal up the rest. EuroSealer keeps cereal crunchy, chips crispy, vegetables fresh, and deli meat as delicious as the day it was sliced. Look, 1 week later, salad stored with a twist-tie bag is brown and slimy. But salad sealed with EuroSealer is green and fresh. With EuroSealer, you'll save a bundle buying bulk at warehouse clubs. And look, its magnetic surface attaches easily to the refrigerator. Use it outdoors. It seals the heaviest bag airtight. Keep bottles from leaking when you travel, and more. This huge sealer costs $229, and you have to buy the bags. But now on this exclusive TV offer, you can get the amazing EuroSealer for only $19.95. Call within the next 10 minutes and get EuroCan at no additional charge. EuroCan leaves edges incredibly smooth. You can even reapply the lid. Imagine, you get EuroSealer and EuroCan, a $40 value, all for only $19.95. Not available in stores, so don't delay. Seal the deal and order EuroSealer today.
To order the EuroSealer and receive the EuroCan absolutely free, have your credit card ready and call 1-800-549-5995 or send check or money order to the address on your screen. Ask your operator how you can get the AC adapter jack so that you will never have to use batteries again. Order yours. Call now.
Welcome back to the Gong Show. Now remember, we'll be rating our celebrities will be rating our acts on a scale of 1 to 10, right? And that's based on ability and creativity and entertainment value, okay? So now let's meet our celebrity guests. First, the star of Happy Days, a young man who gave up summer camp just to be with us today, Anson Williams.
Okay, thank you.
All right, Anson, what do you think of Dano and his chops?
Yeah. Dano, how long have you been smoking your bird seat? That's what I thought. No, well, I think about a 5.
That's good. 5. That's not a bad start. All right, now let's move right on to a lady who will be playing with the Cleveland Symphony Orchestra in Ohio on the 22nd of this month. The First Lady of Craziness, Phyllis Diller. Hiya, Phyllis. Phyllis, what do you think of Dano?
Well, he may be the first entertainer ever molested by a sparrow. Well, I don't know just quite what to do with him, so I gave him a 4.
All right, there's a 4. All right, moving on. All right, we're happy to have with us the superintendent from the series One Day at a Time, my good friend Pat Harrington. Pat.
Hi, Chuck. Hi, Dan.
Pat, how do you rate Dano?
I think if they were still doing Maria Montez films, he'd have a future in the business. Steve Allen is a great bird caller, and I have to compare him to Steve, and he's not quite up to Steve yet, because Steve does use his left hand, which I noticed you didn't. But I gave him a 6.
All right, 6. That gives you a total, Dan, of 15. You're our first act. You're the act to beat. And thank you for being with us on The Gong Show today. Dano. All right. As you know, the winner of today's Gong Show will receive that coveted award. That's our little Emmy, our Oscar, the Gong Award. And that check for the incredible sum of $516.32. And of course, everybody knows that they may get gonged. I mean, life is a gong. What are you going to say? So they're all taking the same chance. The main thing is that everybody's having fun, and that's all we care about. So let's move right along and meet act number 2, all right? Here is a lady who calls herself the Aristocratic Cat. Let's hear it for Penny Rupert.
Goes on a prowling snout like an alley cat, looking for some He can't trust him out of sight. There's no doubt of that. He just don't know right. Like an alley cat. All he needs her, and he loves her. All he needs her, like that cat's no does. Oh, that's no way to treat you. She should tell him stop. I'm too sorry for this and her alley cat. And that's a tale of my lonesome friend and her alley cat.
Penny Rupert. Penny Rupert with her little costume. Isn't that nice? You have the cutest tights. I like it. Little. You gave a step. That was really good. Let's find out what our celebrities think of Penny Rupert. Yes, that was a step. All right, let's start off with Phyllis Diller. Phyllis?
I didn't know my sister was going to be here today. It's the same outfit. I got that same outfit. I think maybe a cup of warm milk and a little rest.
A 9.
A great big 9.
Wow, that's not big, Penny. That's a 9. All right, let's move right along to Pat Harrington.
Frankly, I was all set to gong her until I saw the dance steps.
Yeah.
But I think that with a little more work, I gave her a 2.
You can't win them all, Penny. Let's go right on to Anson Williams. Anson?
Yeah. Well, I think Earl Carroll's alive and well, and I gave her an 8 for guts.
An 8 for guts. That's a good score. That's fine. That gives you a total of 19 points. 19 points, and if I'm not mistaken, that's a new leader. That's a new leader. Yes. Penny held on to my finger, and I couldn't applaud. That was marvelous. We'll be back with more of this wonderful entertainment right after this message.
Never seen a bait that would do all this. Oh man, what a fish!
It's amazing, totally amazing.
Whoa! It's unbelievable.
It's got a big fish.
Very impressive. Just is amazing.
There's only one fishing lure proven to catch all these fish and virtually every species of game fish in North America. It's the Banjo Minnow, the world's first and only genetic response fishing lure.
Hello, everybody. I'm Bill Dance. Well, I'm here to tell you,
that the banjo minnow is truly the most exciting thing I've seen in a mighty long time.
Predator fish are genetically programmed to attack and eat crippled, dying minnows. The banjo minnow perfectly mimics the spastic action of a wounded minnow. A movement so realistic and so irresistible to predator fish that it can actually trigger a genetic response, compelling them to bite, even when they are not hungry. Both in the wild and at sportsman shows across the country, the banjo minnow has proved itself again and again and again that it will outfish every fishing lure in existence today.
We had made a fishing lure that actually made fish bite, even if they weren't hungry.
And it works. Everywhere you want to fish.
I've not missed a fish on the banjo minnow.
It's just unbelievable.
They're going to have to outlaw it.
I was really impressed.
There won't be a fish left in the world.
The banjo minnow's unique patent-pending rubber weed guard lets every fisherman fish anywhere, by the trees, over logs, on top of docks, right where the big ones are. Have your credit card ready and call now to order the complete 110-piece banjo fishing system. You get 24 banjo minnows in 3 different sizes and 4 colors. Banjo weedless bait hooks, counterbalanced jigs, and much, much more. All yours for only $29.95. For faster service, have your credit card ready and call the number on your screen right now.
This bait is phenomenal.
Back to Chuck Barris and the Gong Show.
Welcome back. Welcome back to the Gong Show. Now let's meet Act 3, all right? Here's someone who still believes in Santa Claus and the Tooth Fairy. And I don't mean Gerald Ford. I mean 5-year-old Carol Marion.
Gong. The sound of a gong. Look at these little knees. How could you gong knees like that? Anyway, why did you gong knees like that, Anson?
Because I'm a mean guy.
You're a mean
No, I'm saving her life. I think she should watch Mickey Mouse Club and drink milk.
And things like
that. And have her mother see the shrink.
That's wonderful. But wasn't it fun? I mean, here we were. All the kids at the candy store can see you. It's just been great. Thank you for being with us, and you're going to get a big prize for being on the show. And I can't stand up, so I'll say we'll be back with more right after this message.
A beautiful melody can rekindle memories you cherish for a lifetime. Introducing Instrumental Legends, 36 timeless classics performed by the greatest orchestras of all time. Here is a treasury of the most unforgettable songs. So many of your sentimental favorites. Every song an original hit recording. This great collection features the last of the big-name orchestras and their legendary leaders. You'll love every song in this magnificent collection. This collection is not sold in stores, so order now. Instrumental Legends, 36 original classics on 2 cassettes or 2 compact discs. Here's how to order.
Have your credit card ready and call toll-free 1-800-542-2288. Call from U.S. or Canada. That's 1-800-542-2288. Or send $19.98 for 2 cassettes or $26.98 for 2 CDs, plus $4.95 shipping to Instrumental Legends, P.O. Box 6900, Libertyville, Illinois.
You can dust and dust, but you'll never get your home dust-free with these old-fashioned things. They just push the dust around. But now there's the Magna Duster, the incredible duster that works like a magnet. This extraordinary duster actually creates an electrical charge that attracts dust like a magnet. Look, you can actually see the dust as it's pulled off the surface and into the Magna Duster. Incredible! Watch again as the dust jumps off the table and into the Magna Duster. Those other dusters just can't get these shutters clean. But Magna Duster conforms to the tightest places, grabbing onto the dirt and holding it tight. Watch it work on these mini blinds, pulling the dust out of those hard-to-reach places just like a magnet. It's much faster than other methods. A table full of collectibles can be such a chore, but not anymore. The fibers actually reach out and grab the dust without disturbing a thing. Use it on all your electronics. Pull dust right off the TV. Magna Duster gets into those tight places other dusters can't go. Now you can dust your whole house in half the time. It's amazing. And the soft fibers come clean with soap and water. Try that with your feather duster. Call and get your Magna Duster today. Only $19.95 on this exclusive TV offer. But wait, you'll also get a second Magna Duster. Plus, we'll include the extended handle, perfect for those hard-to-reach places. And the Magna Duster is bendable, so you clean the top of ceiling fans or under the cabinets. There's more. You also get the mini Magna Duster, great for the car, perfect for the office. It's Magna Duster, the complete kit for the amazing price of just $19.95. It really is a dust magnet.
Have your credit card ready and call 1-800-391-9880. The incredible Magna Duster is just $19.95. Call 1-800-391-9880 or send check or money order to this address. But for a faster delivery, call right now. 1-800-391-9880.
Welcome back to the Gong Show. Now it's time to meet Act 4. I want you to watch and be amazed by the imaginative sorcery of John Patton.
One goes over the bottle, one goes over the glass. This is the glass, this is the bottle. We get rid of the bottle, that leaves the glass. The bottle's here, the tubes are empty. One goes over the glass, one goes over the bottle. Get rid of the bottle, that leaves the glass. The bottle's here, the tubes are empty. One goes over the glass, one goes over the bottle. Get rid of the bottle, that leaves the glass. The bottle's here, the tubes are empty. One goes over the glass, one over the bottle. Get rid of the bottle, it leaves the glass. The bottle's here, the tubes are empty. One goes over the glass, one goes over the bottle. If we remove the bottle, that leaves the glass. The bottle's over here. The tubes really are empty. Now, if we got rid of the glass... Wait a minute, let's get this back here. We got rid of the bottle, that leaves the glass. The bottle's here, the tubes are empty. One goes over the glass, one over the bottle. Get rid of the bottle, that leaves the glass. The bottle's here, the tubes are empty. One goes over the glass, one over the bottle. Get rid of the bottle, get rid of the bottle. That leaves the glass. Get rid of the glass. A snap of the fingers, the glass returns. That's magic.
John Patton. That was very, very good. All right, now, John, you've got your lot of bottles and glasses. We're going to find out now what our celebrities think of that act of yours, and we're going to go right to Pat Harrington. Pat?
I'm in the middle of a number here.
All right, well, Pat's in the middle of a number.
I gave him a 5.
There it is, a 5 for your imaginative sorcery. Very good. Let's go to Anson Williams.
Well, I doubled that. I gave him a 10.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
That's 0.1.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, that's better.
All right. Phyllis Diller.
Well, you know, I was terribly critical because I have done levitation myself. One time, Fang sat on my knitting needle. I gave him a red-hot 4.
There you go, a 4. And that gives you, John Patton, a total of 19, and that ties you with our leader, I believe. Hayes. Rolling right along. We're going to roll right along. We're going to introduce our next act. Next, we have a young lady who would like to go on saying she's no relation to Congressman Hayes. Ladies and gentlemen, meet Linda Hayes. Come to a stop for a second because the gong has been sounded. And why was that gong sounded on dear old Linda and her grass?
Well, she looks like a gigantic floor waxer.
Well, now there it goes. A gigantic floor waxer. Well, what do you say? In any case, I kind of like a floor waxer, and it's nice to have you on the show, and you'll get a little present for being here. And let's have a nice hand for Linda Hayes. Nice to be here, Linda. We'll be back with more of The Gong Show right after this message.
Is it 5/16 or 9/32? Does it take a standard socket or metric? What you need is Gator Grip. It's a single socket that fits any size nut or bolt. Gator Grip replaces this entire set of standard sockets and all these metric sockets as well. No matter what size the bolt, small, medium, or large, Gator Grip will fit it.
This is what I used to haul around with me, but no more. Now this is all I need. Whatever the job, Gator Grip can tackle it.
Gator Grip is quality made in the USA. It grabs onto any size bolt with the strength of a gator. The secret is these 54 spring-loaded pins. They retract to form tightly around whatever size bolt you have. Watch, this man is using a regular socket set. He has to change sockets with every bolt. But this man is using Gator Grip. No searching, no changing. He's done. Watch in slow motion with part of the casing removed so you can see the steel pins in action. Gator Grip is so versatile it can tackle these wing nuts, eye bolts too. It can also take care of those square nuts. And look, it can even remove broken nuts, stripped nuts, and rusted nuts quickly and easily. Watch it! A slipped wrench can really bruise your knuckles. But Gator Grip always holds securely. It delivers over 100 foot-pounds of torque.
Charlie's got a whole garage full of tools, but I've got Gator Grip. It does the job every time.
Why spend hundreds of dollars on all these tools? All you need is Gator Grip. It's always the right tool, and it's yours now through this special TV offer. It comes with a lifetime replacement warranty, plus a money-back guarantee if you're not delighted. But wait! Order now, and you'll also get this power adapter that turns any drill or power screwdriver into a power Gator Grip. It gets the job done in no time. Imagine all the convenience of Gator Grip and power, too. This is one offer you won't want to miss, so get a grip. Get Gator Grip now.
You've seen the Wonder Pillow advertised on TV for $19.95. If you're over 50, there's no purchase necessary to receive this free sample of the Wonder Pillow. Call for this free 50-minute video and Celebrity Choice Adjustable Bed Catalog. Learn about the health benefits of adjustable beds with no high pressure, no door-to-door salesman, no stores, no sales tax. Just low prices as low as $30 a month with no money down. We offer a 30-day money-back guarantee. We'll beat the price of any adjustable bed by $100 and delivery and installation included at no extra charge. Call for your free video, Celebrity Choice Catalog, and this coupon to receive your Wonder Pillow free by mail. Just complete the coupon and indicate your bed size. That's all it takes for your Wonder Pillow to be on its way. Your Wonder Pillow is our free gift to you just for taking a look. To receive your Wonder Pillow free, call now.
Call 1-800-221-4800, 1-800-221-4800.
This program is brought to you by Clorox 2 Color Safe Bleach, the Clorox bleach for colors.
Welcome back to The Gong Show. All of our acts have been wonderful today, this afternoon, but we have a tie. We have a tie between John Patton and Penny Rupert. So why don't we bring the two out here right now? John Patton and your marvelous magic, Penny Rupert and her wonderful tights. All right, now our audience meter is working. We have an applause meter, and we're going to depend on the audience to pick a winner. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it now for Penny. There you go, Penny. How nice. All right, Penny and her little frills. Fine. Okay? And now let's hear it for John. And that means that our winner is Penny Rupert. Yes! Penny, here's this. Now, Penny, it gives me great pleasure, Penny, to present you with this Gong Trophy and this wonderful check for $516.32. It's all yours, Penny. You were wonderful. I want to thank all of our acts today on our Gong Show. Everybody, come on around here. Come on down here, Carol. Thank everybody. Thank our acts. Thank our wonderful celebrities, Anson Williams, Phyllis Diller, and Pat Harrington. And thank you. And we'll see you tomorrow on The Gong Show. Very good.
Decided to replace Barber with himself. The rest.
Brought to you by the new Ziploc Double Guard Bag, designed to put an end to freezer burn.
Welcome to the Gong Show 25th Gongiversary, a 4-hour Gongathon of the wildest Gong shows ever. Now, here's your host, the master of anonymity, the Unknown Comic.
That's right, this is the Unknown Comic, America's favorite sex symbol. And we're here in Hollywood looking for people who have a little bit of talent, or maybe some spare change. We'll take whatever we can get. That's right, for the Gong Show 25th Gongiversary. That's right, 25 years ago I did my first Gong Show. Yeah, 25 years ago. In fact, just last week I got a facelift. Check it out. Hey, didn't know I was two-faced, did you? All right, well, let's go find some people with talent. Here we go.
Old MacDonald had a farm. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder.
I'm gonna let you do this.
Oh.
In the home of the parade.
All right, that's a keeper. I'm keeping this one with me. All right, come on, girl, we're going. All right, I'll see you later. All right, our first show is going to feature a stripper who turns out to be a real drag. And if you want to see something really revealing, keep watching, because later on tonight, I'm going to take off this bag and go bagless. That's right, you're going to see my true identity, so stay tuned.
It's time for more of the Gong Show 25th Gongiversary. Now back to your host, out on the prowl for howls, the Unknown Comic.
All right, we found some talent here. We found this young player. Wow, look at him go. Woo, that's amazing. You know, I gotta say that. Faster, faster, faster. Gong Show features one of the sexiest, funniest, and most legendary comedians in history. If you don't believe me, check my autobiography.
Brought to you by the new Ziploc Double Guard Bag, designed to put an end to freezer burn.
It's time for more of the Gong Show 25th Gongiversary, an entire night of the wildest gong shows ever. Now back to your host, the Prince of Puns, the Unknown Comic.
Oh, you scared me. Hey, that's right, this is the Unknown Comic again. A lot of people ask me, how did you first come up with this idea to put a paper bag over your head? Well, you see, I have a bad complexion and it's cheaper than zip makeup. Actually, you know, the truth is, this wasn't my first idea. I first tried it with a plastic bag, but I kept blacking out after the first joke. Then I tried a vacuum cleaner bag, but that sucked. Get it? Vacuum. So, all right, never mind. Let's go find some more talent for the Gong Show 25th Gongiversary. Oh, I see some more over there. Hold this for a minute. All right. And now watch our next show where you're going to catch an early glimpse of Pee Wee Herman way back when he was just pre-wee. Check it out. Now you recognize me?
It's time for more of the Gong Show 25th Gongiversary. Now back to the host with more talent than he can handle, the Unknown Comic.
And we're back, and we have this lovely young lady. Her name is?
Brandy.
And Brandy's got some talent, right?
Yep.
And what is your talent? You want to show it to us?
Yeah, I could do something with my thumbs.
All right, here we go. Joey with his surprise talent. Here we go. Okay, all right. Do it. Go ahead. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Ah, all right, you think that's good? Give me that. Give me that. All right, watch this. Check this out. On our next show, actress Mare Winningham appears using the alias Sharon Seamus. Imagine hiding your true identity to go on the Gong Show. What a concept. It doesn't make any sense, does it?
Brought to you by the new Ziploc Double Guard Bag, designed to put an end to freezer burn.
It's time for more of the Gong Show 25th Gongiversary, an entire night of the wildest gong shows ever. Now back to your host, the Merlin of Mirth, the Unknown Comic.
Hey, I must be wearing my doggy bag. Hey, what was that? Hey, anyway, this is the Unknown Comic. You think it's easy having a bag over your head? It's not. I'm telling you, I just flew in from Las Vegas. Yeah, what a bummer. I got air sick and nobody knew. Hey, there it goes again. Anyway, here I am in Hollywood scouting for more talent. Talent that would make Chuck Barris proud of the fact that he's miles away from here. It has nothing to do with it. Here's Debbie with her joke.
What is the most successful pickup line in the South?
I don't know. What is the most successful pickup line in the South?
Nice tooth.
Why was 6 afraid of 7?
I don't know. Why was 6 afraid of 7?
Because 7, 8, 9.
Because 7, 8, 9. What is the right way of saying this sentence? The yolk of an egg is white or the yolk of an egg are white?
Is.
No, the yolk of an egg is yellow. Hey, on this next show, you're going to see me again in my prime. I wish I was a little bit better, but I was half bagged that night.
It's time for more of the Gong Show 25th Gongiversary. Now back to your host, out on the prowl for howls, the Unknown Comic.
And we're back in Hollywood with a man who obviously has a lot of talent. He's going to do an impression of Chucky Baby. That's right, Chuck Barris from the Gong Show. Here he is.
Alrighty, I'd like you all to give a nice round of applause to the Prince of Puns, the Merlin of Mirth, the Wizard of Whoopee! Ladies and gentlemen, the Unknown Comic!
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That really wasn't very good.
I thought it was great, but then I like milk and magnesia.
Have you ever had vodka, milk, and magnesia?
No, I should try that sometime.
Yes, it's a Phillips screwdriver.
Oh.
And on this next show, the judges actually tie up Chucky Baby and take over the show. Tie him up. Gosh, I hope I get that lucky tonight. Woo-wee.
From Hollywood, almost live, it's The Gong Show.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, the star and host of our show, the the cute and kissable Chuck Barris.
This is the moment we've been waiting for. And now the winner. What?
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh, we haven't done the show. We'll do the show and come back and find out who the winner is right after this message.
The unknown comic revealed when the Gong Show 25th Gongiversary continues. The ball.
All right. Welcome back to the old Gong Show. Right now, we have a husband and a wife dance team who said they always wanted to be as great as Rogers and Kelly. And judging from what I've seen of their dancing, I think they're better than Roy Rogers and Emmett Kelly. So, let us meet Jerry and Lil Ward. Jerry, you had those cute little knickers. I don't know why they gonged you. I thought you were great. But then again, I like Cleveland. J.P. Morgan, why did you do that to Jerry and Lil?
I thought we were in Cleveland.
I see. Well, we're not in Cleveland, but nevertheless, thank you. We're all standing on the side for doing our show. And thanking Jerry and Lil. Thank you, gang. She had those little things on. All right, now let's meet our celebrities. Here's a man who had a very unusual wedding night. After 45 seconds of what he thought was sheer ecstasy and pleasure, suddenly realized he'd forgotten to bring his wife. Let's have a big gong reception for Artie Johnson.
That's very interesting.
Well, that's rousing.
Thank you. I'm so glad you're excited. I haven't had this much fun with my clothes on in weeks.
All right, next, a very talented lady and the former house mother for the Burbank home for wayward gongers, the incredible J.P. Morgan. All right, and now from the hit series MASH, a very funny man and the author of the new book, How to Turn Your Spare Time into Sleep, Jamie Farr.
Watching the Gong Show.
All right, now here's our next act. Here's a guy who's really got what it takes to drive audiences wild. And with an act like this, I'm going to start wearing glasses right after this act. And from an act like his, whatever he's driving, I hope he keeps the motor running. Let's hear it for Donald Rodriguez.
Cuando ya no me quieras, no me finjas cariño, no me tengas piedad, compasión y temor. Si me diste tu olvido, no te culpo ni riño, ni te doy el disgusto de mirar allí moriré. Yo detendré mi camino en un pueblo lejano y allí moriré. Y allí moriré. Y allí moriré. Y allí moriré.
Way to go. That was Donald Rodriguez. Artie Johnson. What do you think of that?
Now I can really understand why there are no tourists going to Mexico, because we have Rodriguez with us.
Right. A 9. J.P. Morgan.
Underneath this coat, I'm so hot.
That's okay.
Another 9. Jamie Farr.
Está muy bueno.
Gracias, gracias.
10.
A 10. That gives Donald a 28. Donald, that's a great score. Thanks for doing the show. Oh, we'll be back with incredible stuff right after this message. Yeah. Welcome. All right. Welcome now.
Has ever been hijacked on television.
Wait a minute.
You're not.
Now I can't handle this.
Take over the show. Don't worry about him, JP.
From Albany, New York, who says he likes to work with the general public. I don't know what that means exactly, but I think what he's trying to say is that he's a pickpocket. Okay, let's have a mildly low-level welcome for Frank DeLuca.
Yeah, you're wonderful.
Won't you come a little closer? I'm gonna be shy.
We can't do this. We have...
Yes. Okay.
JP is first.
JP, you're first. Go
JP
ahead.
Morgan.
I gave a 9.
JP gave a 9.
Okay, Artie Johnson, what do you give?
No, wait a minute. I'm over here.
Oh, okay. Jamie Farr, what do you give Frank?
Obviously,
Jim.
the way this man moves and walks, he's a closet homo sapien. I gave him a 9.
All right, Artie Johnson.
Out of the sheer joy of getting rid of Chuck Barris, I'm giving him an 8.
All right, that rounds up to a what? 26 points.
Go ahead, you read and I'll point.
All right,
No, go ahead.
here's a quartet from Pasadena, California. Pasadena, the home of the Rose Bowl, the Rose Parade, and a rosy-cheeked old lady who makes thousands of dollars charging you to park your car in those. Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I love this act. Are you ready back there?
Are you ready back there?
Oh, yes,
you ready out here?
Here we go.
Yes.
The
Cannoneers.
What you gonna do on a Saturday night when the dreams left you all alone? First side and you cry, you think you might die, can't you tell you're so smart? You got a broken heart, why did you want to go out and do like you did, making eyes at all you gonna do now that you're sad and blue? You can't get him off of your mind. I bet you thought you were the cat's meow when you started into Rome. You thought he'd never find out when you were so far from home. But still he found you. Oh yes, he found you. Fooling around in somebody else's arms, in somebody else's arms. What are you gonna do now that you've been so bad with your sweetie gone? You're really sad. You can moan, you can groan, but still you're alone. You can stop keeping track. He isn't coming back. No matter how you slice it, you're sunk. You can't swim without him. You can't win. Better make up your mind. I know that you're gonna find you can't get him off of your mind. Oh no, you can't get him off of your mind. Can't get him off of your mind.
Over here, I'm first. Boy, you sang like birds. California condors. Give you an 8.
An 8. Can I stand between the two? Okay, and Arnie Johnson.
Arnie
you brilliant
Johnson,
performer.
bang, and because of their wonderful feeding, I give them a 9.
Thank you. A 9. And J.P. Morgan will be
I think they should change the name of the song.
Very good, whatever she means. And that brings a total of 26. Very good. Thank you, Jason. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's now time for a commercial.
Stick around because there's more of the Gong Show 25th Gong anniversary right after this.
Everybody.
Taking over the show. Please welcome an Israeli dance group who are so authentic that at the end of their routine, they're going to try and plant a tree in Milton Deluxe's beard. Let's have a typical Gong semi-explosive welcome for Pinjan. Very good, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, now let's see. Since the rest of the panelists are indisposed, I will give the scores. Artie, what do you give Finjan? I give them an 8. And now the ever-present, wonderful big mouth, J.P. Morgan. What do you give, J.P.? Oh, I give an 8, you no-good rotten. And now, from the nose that grows, Jamie Farr, one of our sweet, warm dressmakers. Sir, what do you give him? Jamie says, I give him an 8 because I dance in a Vilma. So, together, a 24 for Finjan. Congratulations. Well, I asked these next youngsters what they were going to do with the money if they won today. And you know what those cute little buggers said? Cop a sneak, Murray. It's none of your beeswax. I've always said kids should be obscene and not heard. I never said that. The writer said that. Anyway, here's Cindy and Nancy. Okay? Cindy and Nancy, are you ready?
Since my baby left me, I found a new place to dwell. It's down at the end of Lonely Street. It's Heartbreak Hotel. I'm so lonely, baby. I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely, I could die. Even though it's always crowded, you still can find some room for broken-hearted lovers to cry there in the gloom, baby. They'll be so lonely, baby. They'll be so lonely. They'll be so lonely, they could die. The bellhop's tears keep flowing. The desk clerk's dressed in black. They've been so long on Lonely Street, they'll never come back. They're so lonely.
Why did you?
I couldn't stop them, Chuck. I'm terribly sorry. Chuck is not in charge of the show, girls, so don't worry about a thing. JP, why did you gong?
No, you get out of here. Come on, enough of this stuff. Now, JP, why did you gong these two, Cindy and Nancy?
They're too butch.
Well, that's the way it goes. Thank you for being on the way. Well, I guess we go to a commercial. There's nothing else we can do.
Don't bag out now. The Unknown Comic will return with the Gong Show 25th Gongiversary.
All right. Right now, let's meet a young performer who says his life's long dream has always been to be in show business. And today, that dream has come true for him. For his audiences, it's a nightmare. Here is the semi-quasi Mick Donnelly.
Falling on my head. Just like the guy's feet are too big for his bed. Nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they sent to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to beat me. Raindrops keep falling on my head. But that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying stop for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining. Because I'm
Mickaroo, we got gonged. How come you got gang-gonged, Mick Donnelly?
Well, because the weather throughout the country is so bad, and he shouldn't sing about rain.
I see. Well, it was, well, that's a reason. So anyway, thank you, Mick, for being on the show. I really liked it. It's really nice. All right, we go on. Okay. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, this next act is a really prestigious act that we're very happy to have on the show, so please bear with us. Take a little class if you can. The incomparable Vladimir Bornovich.
Oh.
This is the moment we've been waiting for. The winner is with 28 points. Come on down here, folks. Donald Rodriguez. show. Nice to have all of you. It was a pleasure. Welcome to Love the Band with a Song. Artie Johnson, J.P. Morgan, and Jamie Carr. It's me saying bye-bye.
The total Out Island experience from Guana Beach Resort and Marine.
From Hollywood, almost live, it's The Gong Show.
Gentlemen, here's the host and the star of the show, Chuck Barris.
Performer that comes to us from England, whose act may not be the most exciting you've ever seen, but it does have something no one will ever take away from him: the distinct odor of fish. Ladies and gentlemen, Ray Penn. Do it, Ray. Celebrities to find out what they think of good old Ray Penn. Right after this, that's it.
Everyone is beautiful in their own way. Fresh face to the world, fresh face to the day.
Clean makeup from CoverGirl. So fresh, they're not seeing your makeup, they're seeing you.
Everyone is beautiful. Show it to the world.
Clean for all the beautiful colors of you.
Oh, yeah. Easy breezy, beautiful CoverGirl.
Hi, Bob Goodman here to show you how renting the Rug Doctor can give you professional carpet cleaning results for a fraction of the cost. It's easy. Watch. Rug Doctor's professional hot water extraction system delivers deep down cleaning power that home machines just can't match. Dirt, stains, germs, and odors, they're gone in seconds with Rug Doctor's powerful hot water extraction. Now that's the method recommended by every major carpet fiber manufacturer for carpets that stay cleaner and wear longer. Plus, Rug Doctor's exclusive vibrating brush gently scrubs both sides of the pile, not just one side like other machines. And Rug Doctor delivers more than twice the power, so more deep cleaning goes in, more moisture comes back out. Carpets are clean, fresh, and dry before you know it. Rug Doctor's compact, lightweight design makes it easy for anyone to rent and use. There's no assembly. Everything you need is right there. Rent one today and you'll be up and running in seconds. And with the optional hand tool, Rug Doctor makes it easy to clean furniture, auto upholstery, and much more. In fact, the only thing easier than using the Rug Doctor is renting it. You'll find it at most supermarkets, hardware stores, and home centers for a fraction of the cost of professional cleaners, yet still delivering professional results. And whatever your cleaning job, there's a specially formulated Rug Doctor cleaning product to match. Odor Remover actually destroys odors with bioenzyme technology. Pet Stain Remover neutralizes pet accidents and other acidic-based stains. Spot Remover's high-tech formula is ideal for food stains, and only Rug Doctor Steam Cleaner contains DuPont Spot Block, adding stain protection every time you clean. Don't settle for less with a home machine. Rent the Rug Doctor and get professional results with an easy-to-use, easy-to-rent machine that will save you time and money.
Rent the Rug Doctor today at most supermarkets, hardware stores, and home centers. Call 1-800-784-3628 for the rental location nearest you.
Out there. Now let's meet our little celebrities. When our first guest isn't performing, he likes... Now stop that. He likes to relax by putting a lunch pail on his head and pretending he's a thermos. Ladies and gentlemen, Rip Taylor! Rip, what do you think of Ray Penn?
I like it. Give me a 9 for Ray. Very nice, Ray. Very
good score. There's no doubt about it. This lady is a fave. She can spread my butter anytime. The juicy J.P. Morgan!
I don't care about your butter. I want to know about your jam.
Ladies and gentlemen, our next guest still insists that barf is a sound made by a dog who has an overbite. I love that. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm the only one. Here's Sweet Louie! What do you think, Sweet?
Anytime a man works that hard, he almost works as hard as I do. I'll give him a 9.
All right, that gives you 27 points, Ray. Thanks for being on the show. Good to see you. All right. All right, and now a couple of girls who were born in the year 1954. Or as the Chinese so graciously put it, the year of the shingles. Ladies and gentlemen, here comes Thompson and Ambler. Yeah.
Too much for the man. So he's leaving the life now that he's come to know. Ooh. He said he's going back to find, what's left of his world. A world he left behind not so long ago. He's leaving on that midnight train to Georgia. Oh yeah, oh y'all. Said he's going back to find a simpler place and time. Oh yes, he is. And I'll be with him. Oh yeah, on that midnight train to Georgia. I'd rather live in his world than to live without him in mine. Well, yeah, for love, I got aboard that midnight train to go my world, his world, our world, not his alone. Yeah, yes it is, y'all. I'd rather live in his world than to live without him in mine.
Really nice. That was really good. Way to go. Juicy, what do you think of Thompson and Ambler?
bangs with her lips and her hips.
Good 10 from the juice. Sweet.
Gladys Knight, you're in trouble. A 10.
I love it.
A 10.
Hey, that's good stuff. Rip, you rascal.
I don't know. I thought you was...
All right, 30 points for you, hon. Thanks a lot for coming on the show. Really good. All right. We found this next guy at a drive-in movie yelling down in front. A real loose change kind of guy. Oh, you're going to love him. Here comes Arthur Tonant. Yeah.
Here because Frank Miller's back in town, and I need all the special deputies I can get. Can I count on you, Jimmy Stewart?
Well, gee, Coop, I don't know. I've got things to do today. I've got to wash and feed Lassie. Then I've got to bring her back to the June Lockhart's house.
Great. What about you, Fred McMurray?
Well, gee, Coop, I'm sorry, but not today. I've got to take Robbie, Katie, Ernie, and Chip on a picnic, and then bail Uncle Charlie out of jail.
Great. How about you, Fernando Lamas?
Well, today's a bad day for me, Cooper, and I'll tell you why. Today is the day that I promised Esther I would clean the swimming pool. And I always keep my word. It is important for a man never to go back on his word.
Yeah, sure. And what about you, Johnny Carson?
I'd love to, but I've got to work on my monologue.
It's pretty bad. How bad is it?
It is so bad that even Ed McMahon didn't laugh.
That was great. That was awful good. Sweet Louie, what do you think of Arthur Tonant?
Well, I want you to know that the wolf Mad Black thinks he's got about an 8.
An 8?
Yeah.
An 8. That's a nice start. Far better than a 4. Rick Taylor.
Well, I only got a 4, so I gave him an 8. I think that's
Another
better
8.
than nothing. Yeah, I got a 4.
We're crawling right along at the same level. Juicy.
Well, I thought he was wonderful.
Another 8. 3 8s. Came up the hard way. 24 points. Thanks a lot. Really good. Arthur. All right, hey, folks. Here's a little proverb to help you get through life's journey. Never accept a ride with someone who puts the cart before the horse. For the pace alone will drive you nuts. Hit him, Mildred! We'll be back on more stuff. Right after this.
You can feel it start to burn all through here. All you can think about is getting rid of it quickly. I even tried Zantac 75, but it didn't work fast enough. Finally, I asked my doctor, and my doctor said Mylanta. Fast-acting Mylanta was made to work fast, where heartburn hurts most. Soothing, on contact. It's so fast. My doctor said Mylanta.
And if you suffer from gas, there's a Mylanta just for you. Mylanta Gas.
We all know that furniture polish smears glass. And glass cleaner leaves wood looking dry. So it can often be very frustrating cleaning combination furniture. Now there's a way to end that stress. New Pledge Wood and Glass, made from a balanced cleaning formula with natural citrus extracts. It brings out your wood's inner beauty and leaves your glass sparkling. Pledge Wood and Glass, a clean combination. S.C. Johnson Wax.
He never wrote a book. He never held an office. He never did any of the things that usually accompany greatness. Yet all the kings that ever reigned and all the governments that ever sat have not had so much impact as that single, solitary life. Now you can share the events of his remarkable ministry when you watch this free video, The Lamb of God. It's a gift from the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. This powerful video depicts events from the life of Jesus Christ as recorded in the King James Version of the Holy Bible. As you watch scenes of his birth, teaching, trial, death, and resurrection, you will better understand how his life can change your life. Call now for your free copy of The Lamb of God. It's a gift without cost or obligation from the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints.
Ladies and gentlemen, here's Judith Ann.
Lovely to be a woman. The wait was well worthwhile. How lovely to wear mascara and smile, a woman's smile. How lovely to have a figure that's round instead of flat. Whenever you hear a voice whisper, you're right there whistling at. It's wonderful to feel the things a woman feels. It gives you such a glow, just to know you're wearing lipstick and heels.
Super. I never heard such a reaction from a crowd before. You really had them going crazy. Rest in peace. What do you think of Judith Ann?
Who? I wasn't even watching her. I'm watching you. I gave her a 5. I didn't see anything.
Oh, that's a nice score, huh? That's not bad. Chastity? We're zooming upward. Sweet Louie.
Are you any relation to Edith Ann? I give her a 7.
A 7. All right, thanks, Judith. That's 18 measly points. But it certainly was a workout. Yeah, she gave it her all. At first glance, these girls just seem like a typical employee from Disneyland. But if you look more closely, you'll see the amazing resemblance they have to the mule ride. Ladies and gentlemen, here is Lou and Terry 2. All right.
Gonna take a sentimental journey. Going to take my heart at ease. Going to take a sentimental journey to renew old memories. On my backpack, got my reservations done. Anytime I could afford, like a child, keep that all aboard. 7, that's the time we leave at 7.
I don't know why they did that to you. I love your singing. Go, just give them, do like it. I love your singing, but then again, I love cramps. Rest in peace. Why did you do that?
Well, sentimental journey leaves now.
I see. Well, the journey leaves now. You can't stop the train from leaving. Trains must leave on the right track. All right.
Hey, I'm Steve Saunders. Stay tuned for your chance to play Silver Screen Flashback between the classic and new Newlywed Game at 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific, only on Game Show Network.
Let's have life. But Danny won't eat anything that's good for him. We'll hide the good for you parts.
Life cereal has wholesome Quaker oats, just sweet enough for kids to love.
Life cereal. What happened to the fox? Nothing.
Life. Kids just eat it up.
There are 10 million things we have to do every day. Then we still have to do the laundry really well. Good thing Whisk has a targeted cleaning system. Now everything you wash gets done right the first time. Whisk, do it once, do it right.
Seasonal allergies.
Hey, lady, we're back. Surprise!
You never know when they'll attack.
Hey, give us a whip. Over here. She loves me. She loves you not. Help, lady. Please help him. Sneezy lady. What, are you afraid of a little flower?
But now you can be better prepared with a free personal allergy profile. Call toll-free 1-888-693-4100 to answer a few simple questions, like where you live, when you suffer, and how your lifestyle affects your seasonal allergies. Then in 2 weeks, you'll receive a customized profile based on your lifestyle and the region you live in, with valuable facts and insights to help you deal better and feel better. Since no two people are exactly the same, isn't it time you found out more? Call now for your free personal allergy profile and help defend yourself against seasonal allergy attacks.
Bye-bye now.
If you have a special talent or no talent at all and would like to be on our new show, Extreme Gong, call us at 310-559-2752.
All right, folks, here comes Fino the Clown. Clown. Juicy, what do you think of Fino the Clown?
10.
10 Fame. Good score. Sweet Louie. 10. Another 10. Rip Taylor.
10.
30 points, Fino. That's as good as it gets. Way to go. Thank you, man. Thank you for doing the show. Oh, girl, Fino. Okay, folks, are you ready? Oh, here comes the group. I love them. Here they come. Ladies and gentlemen, Fiddlesticks.
No difference if he's a hound. Gotta quit kicking my dog around. Me and Lynn break no real ground. Just little walk down. My old Jim dog, young real cuss. He just naturally followed us as we walked by Bill Johnson's store. That's the rap come out the door, yelling and cussing and throwing rocks. Running my Jim dog under rocks. Well, Jim seems to be there and then. He said he'd do them simple men. Sure messed up that court, I swear, with the rats and the meat and the hide in the hair. Every time I go down, boy, keep kicking my dog around.
Sweet Louie, what do you think of Fiddlesticks?
Well, I thought they was right down that old 10 alley.
All right, a 10. Rip Taylor?
but I
Ah,
told you.
yes.
All right.
It's up to the school. It's up to the school. What do you say, Juice? All right, 30 points. Way to go, Philistine. Thanks for being on the show. Way to go. That was real good. Hey, we'll be back with more stuff right after this message. Yeah! Take it out.
Hey, I thought this was Thursday.
It is.
Yeah, but I don't smell macaroni and cheese.
You're right. Must be Friday.
Yeah, takeout night.
Let's see what Mom ordered.
Wow, you got us quesadillas.
But I'm here, Doorbell.
Introducing delicious new ways to cook with Campbell's, like these chicken quesadillas made with cheddar cheese soup. They're quick, easy, and unlike anything you've made before.
Mom, you've got to learn to cook these.
I'll work on it. Campbell's, good for the body, good for the soul.
Inspired by the motion picture Titanic, this is the Blue Heart Jewel. It's the necklace that's taking the nation by storm. And the hottest news, it's only $19.95. Call the toll-free number to get yours now.
Wow, it's the Blue Heart Jewel. It's awesome. I love you guys.
The necklace that makes dreams come true. But it's not available in stores. Call now and be the envy of all your friends.
Is that the Blue Heart Jewel you're wearing, Pat? Oh, my. It is gorgeous. Where did you get it?
I saw it on TV, and I called. I got one for my daughter and one for me.
It brings unforgettable attention to anyone who wears it. So don't miss out. Call right now.
Call 1-800-406-4747. That's 1-800-406-4747. 1-800-406-4747. Or mail $19.95 plus shipping to Blue Heart Jewel, Department 31, Canton, Ohio, 44767.
They're as different as two sisters can be.
What would you do, Joey? What wouldn't I do for the right guy?
And they'll do what comes supernaturally. Sandra Bullock, Nicole Kidman, Practical Magic. Rated PG-13. Starts Friday, October 16th at a theater near you.
Know why CoverGirl Clean Pressed Powder doesn't look cakey or heavy? Because it's so sheer and light!
Sheer, fresh, clean pressed powder.
Maybe that's why it's the highest selling powder.
Easy breezy, beautiful CoverGirl.
One of these wipes is gentler than the other, and it takes an expert to tell which one. Pampers Baby Fresh, shown just a little more scientifically than this, to be a gentler clean than the leading regular wipe. Pampers Baby Fresh.
I'm gonna tap you.
It's not meatloaf.
You're right. It's takeout.
It's chicken and broccoli Alfredo made with Campbell's cream of mushroom soup. So quick and easy, no one will believe it's homemade.
How'd I do?
Come on, Ma, you didn't cook this.
Nice try, Mom.
Campbell's.
To Chuck Barris and the Gong Show.
We have a three-way tie. 30 points for Fino the Clown, 30 points for Thompson and Ambler, 30 for the Fiddlesticks. Boy, that was a good group of people. The celebrities have decided it was a hard decision. They chose Fino the Clown. All right, way to go, Fino. Here's your trophy of juggling your way to stardom, or at least quasi-stardom. There's a check for 500 and something, and a few dimes and nickels. Hey, way to go, Pete. Thanks, Fiddlesticks, and I know you folks are disappointed. It was a good show. Way to go, Million to Love and Thing with a start. Bye-bye, Bernie Lang. Rick Taylor, Juicy J.P. Morgo, and Sweet Louie. Another checkmate. Hey, goodbye, Jamie. Bye, Nuremberg. Bye-bye, everybody. This is me saying bye, y'all. Bye, Red.
Get in touch with Game Show Network. Log on to our website and play our games, or email us your questions and comments. It's www.sony.com/GameShowNet.
Can one handy wipes that cost less than a dime clean as many kitchen messes as a whole roll of paper towels? Nationwide Consumer Testing Institute says yes. They clean greasy messes, sloppy messes. Each time the handy wipes washed out fresh and clean to use again and again. The facts show it took a whole roll of paper towels to do the work of one handy wipes. One handy wipes, like getting a whole roll of paper towels for less than a dime.
This week's Convenient Food Mart C-Mark special is hot dog or hamburger buns. Buy 2 big 8-count packs for only 59 cents. Remember, all convenience are open till midnight every night, including tonight.
A teenage girl falls into a coma today at 4.
Folks, thank you all. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, this is our last show. This is our last show. So we want to do a favor for you, for all you people. So if you'll just get yourself cozy in your little beds and scrunch up to your partner or whatever else you scrunch up to, your little bunny or something, we want to tell you about the land of Ferb and a guy named Fenwick Goddard. So here we go with a nice little fable. Once upon a time, in a land called Ferb, there lived an adventurous and brash youth named Fenwick Goddard. Now, because of his brashness and because of his youthdom, he was generally hit upon by the local police. All right, now, there also lived in a land of Ferb a herniated and halitocular villain named Larry Spencer.
Maestro? I left my heart in San Francisco, high on a hill.
Wait a minute, stop. Stop, what's going on here? What are you doing?
The San Francisco Fly.
Who asked you to do the fly? Get off the stage. This is a... Get out of here. Rotten villain. Well, be that as it may, the land of Ferb was ruled by a quasi-generous king named Esther. Now, King Esther was extremely bored with ruling Ferb, so he said,
I will make a prince out of any man in the kingdom who can think of a television program to entertain me, and my... So the insipid boredom that seems to run rampant in this degenerate kingdom can be truncated.
Suddenly, the adventurous and brash youth named Fenwick darted forward and said, I have an idea. The king said,
What kind of an idea?
And Fenwick said, a talent show with one great act after another to entertain you and your subjects. And the king said,
Great!
And he gave Fenwick Goddard some money to hold auditions, and Fenwick did just that.
Sonny boy, I've no way of knowing only that you're growing. I'm upon my knee, Sonny boy. Well, and then one day, Fenwick went to the King Esther and he said, King,
there aren't any more good acts. Now, the king was angry. He called Fenwick horrible names and told the police to beat up Fenwick and to throw him in a clink. They did. Months later, wait a minute, which they did. Time passes. Months later, Fenwick returned. And he said that he even had a better idea than before, that instead of using good acts, Fenwick would use bad acts. And on his variety show, and certainly they would never run out of bad acts, and the king could be entertained forever and ever. And the king said, "Heavy." And he gave Fenwick the money to do the show. And there they go. And so in the land of Ferb, there was a television program created and starring Fenwick Goddard. And we'll show you how that program goes right after this message. Take me out.
The last thing I want to be seen with is this, a face full of pimples. That's why I need a powerful lotion. Clearasil benzoyl peroxide lotion. The tough stuff. Strong, Clearasil's got benzoyl peroxide, and that's strong medicine. And look, it's a lotion that works deep down, invisibly, so only you know it's there. That's today's strong way to help heal pimples fast. So if you don't want a face full of these, use this, Clearasil benzoyl peroxide lotion. The tough stuff.
Al! What's new? Alpo beef-flavored dinner. That great Alpo taste is now in a bag.
Alpo in a bag?
Made with real meat protein and flavored with real beef juices. So now dogs who eat dry can get that great Alpo taste too. After all, who knows more about the taste of meat than Alpo?
New Alpo beef-flavored dinner in a bag.
From the land of Ferb, almost live, it's the Gong Show.
Fenwick, here comes Fenwick. Here comes darling, darling Fenwick.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, the host and star of the show, my daddy, Fenwick Goddard.
Oh, thank you. Welcome to the old Gong Show. Now let's meet our little celebrities. And now a gentleman who lives by the immortal words of Lady Godiva, who said, "Sure glad I didn't get that perm." Devastating Carl Valentine. Our next guest is truly a singing sensation, a delightful lady, and the author of the book Lincoln, the Man, the Car, and the Tunnel. Here's the wonderful Patty Andrews. Next, the man who bases his life on one immortal phrase. Always a bridesmaid, never a bride. Ladies and gentlemen, Jamie Farr.
Thank you, Fenwick, baby.
We've all heard the expression, she's got an hourglass figure. Well, here's a guy who I think has been sucking the sand. Ladies and gentlemen, Ira Flitter. Do it, Ira.
There'll be no strings to bind your hands, not if my love can't bind your heart. And there's no need to take a stand, for it was I who chose to start. I I see no reason to take me home. I'm old enough to face the dawn. Just call me angel of the morning, angel. Just crunch my cheeks before...
That. You were gang gonged. Why did you do that?
Why did they should have nailed the coffin.
Oh. Thank you, Riley. We'll be right back. More stuff right after this message.
It takes off the hair so your legs feel baby smooth. And Nair's Baby Soft scent smells terrific, baby. Soft smelling Nair with baby oil. Nair for baby smooth legs.
Want to play? Oh, Joan, I'd love to, but not right now.
There's no good time for a headache. But the worst time is when headache pain keeps you out of the fun. So this, too, is the season for Bayer Aspirin, 100% pure pain reliever. Bayer has relieved millions of headaches without stomach upset. Bayer Aspirin, 100% pure pain reliever, and nothing more, because nothing else is needed.
Would you like to play? Yes.
If your headache is too big for Bayer, see your doctor.
Aunt Sarah, help. Tom says my applesauce cake is good, but it can't win a ribbon.
You can't win if it's not finished.
It's not finished?
Well, to me, it's just not dessert without the great fresh taste of Cool Whip. I wouldn't use anything but Cool Whip to tucker in.
It tastes fresh. The winner.
And thanks to my Aunt Sarah Tucker for all her help.
Cool Whip, non-dairy whipped topping.
It's just not dessert without the great fresh taste of Cool Whip.
If your dog's in his active years, ages 1 to 7, give him all the exercise you can and feed him Cycle 2 dog food, the food made for the active years. See, while the leading dog foods are for any dogs, young, old, whatever, Cycle 2 is specially for ages 1 to 7. In meaty chunks or crunchy nuggets, Cycle 2 is nutritionally balanced to help keep them lively and alert. During the active years, we feed Cycle 2.
In bags or cans, Cycle, nutrition for the life of your dog.
If you're infirm and have a good or unusual act, why not audition for The Gong Show? You can contact our staff by calling area code 213-466-9153. Employees of NBC and the production company and members of the families are not eligible. Now, back to Fenwick Gutter and The Gong Show.
Welcome back to the old Gong Show. Ladies and gentlemen, here comes an act. I've never seen them before. I hear they're real good. Ladies and gentlemen, the Hollywood Cowboys.
1, 2, 3, 4. Take this job and shove it. I ain't working here no more. My woman left me. She took all the reason that I've been working for. You better not stand in the way when I go walking through that door. You better take this job and shove it, honey. I ain't working here no more. I've been working in this factory for now nigh on 2 big years. And all the time I watch my woman, she's drowning in a pool of tears. I've seen a lot of good folks die, and a lot of bills to pay. Well, I'd give a shirt right off my back if I had the guts to say, take this job and shove it. I ain't working here no more. My woman left, she took all the reason that I've been working for. You better not stand in the way when I go walking through that door. You better take this job and shove it.
You were gone. Jamie Farr, why did you do that?
That little fella's been saying I've been long a nose. I'm also long a gong, fella. Long a gong.
Makes sense, makes sense. Thanks for being on the show. Oh, you swear. Right now is the parents of the next girl. Forget it. Who is this act? Get to it. Welcome, Evelyn Tanner. Where'd she go? I lost Evelyn. Do it again.
Your face, I look, smile can't erase. And what my heart is over takes my breath away. I can hardly put the cold to feel alright.
Carl, why did you do that?
I hated to do it, but the look of love was turning my stomach.
I liked your ass, Evelyn. Then again, I like hemorrhoids. We'll be right back with more stuff right after this message.
This morning, our tour includes Greenwich Village.
Hey there. Guess who needed Nitol last night? Guess who had trouble falling asleep? Well, that's why there's Nitol. On those occasional nights when you have trouble, Nitol can help make you drowsy so you can fall asleep. Come on, America. Stop yawning. For occasional sleeplessness, remember, Nitol.
The cleaner your skin, the better it looks, and the smoother it feels. That's why I got my Susie Mud, the super cleanser that cleans better than soap and water. Mud draws and absorbs dirt and oils, helps control pimples and blackheads, leaves skin super clean. And you know what she told me?
Cleaner your skin, Mom, the better it looks, and the smoother it feels. You see, Ma, I told you.
Hello, Monday, it's People Day.
Living, loving, splitting, getting her act back in gear. That's Ally McGraw. At 39, can she make a comeback? See what she has to say. See People this week. How did Bob Seger rocket from one-night stands to the top of the charts? Why does brother Billy Carter think his cousin Hugh is such a money grubber? People tells you. How is this 18-year-old lady bullfighter setting Spain on its ears? What really goes on in a Mooney indoctrination camp? This high school reporter went underground. Now you can find out what he found out in People.
Take a look at the people in People this week. Are you a new freedom lady?
You got it.
Say, are you a new freedom girl?
Nothing but.
Hey, why are you a new Freedom lady?
New Freedom beltless pads come in mini and maxi size with 2 adhesive strips, so they really stay secure.
You sure look like a new freedom baby. A lady, that's the way you wanna be.
This next group is a cross between punk rock and Contaminated. Here's the Lobster Repair. Do it.
I come and me wanna go home. Work all day for a drink of rum. Till I come and me wanna go home. Stack banana till the morning come. Till I come and me wanna go home. A 6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot bunch. Till I come and me wanna go
come and one go. Eli, come and me one go.
All right, the lobster repair. Paul Valentine, what did you give these lobsters?
One for each, a 6.
A 6. Good start, good start. Patty Andrews?
I love Calypso. I gave him a 9.
A 9. A 9, getting better. Jamie Farr?
I saw this act before. Of course, it was after one drink too many.
7. That's 22 for the lobster repair. Thanks for being on the show. Thanks for coming down. Good old lobster repair. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. This is it. This is it. It's not. No. We're going to do a commercial, and then we'll be right back.
You know how important a moisturizer is to a woman's skin. It helps keep it from drying and cracking. Helps maintain its natural beauty.
Now, watch how Old English furniture polish works the same way on your wood furniture.
Old English's blend of 3 moisturizing ingredients helps keep the finish from drying and cracking. Helps preserve its natural beauty. It does for your furniture what your moisturizer does for your skin.
Old English, the moisturizer, helps preserve the natural beauty of your furniture. In pump spray, too.
Here at Immaculate High, 48 kids with acne tested dry and clear acne medication. Results?
85% of us had visibly clearer skin in 5 days. A dermatologist confirmed it.
And Dry and Clear helps prevent new acne pimples. Look, day 1, Dry and Clear starts flaking away dead blemish skin. By day 5, 85% had
Visibly clearer skin in 5 days.
Works in 5 days and helps prevent new acne pimples. Dry and Clear.
All of our runners up, whether they were going to not, will receive a table lamp plus an assortment of high-quality vitamins from Rexall. The vitamin people good health call from Rexall. Or do your own home welding repairs with this Pyro 5XL kit. You can weld, braze, solder, or cut metal furnished by Pyronetics Devices. Or Easy-On Spray Starch that starts with the anti-clog valve. Properly used Easy-On won't clog, won't stick, won't scorch. Or for delicious hot breakfast, here's Downy Flake Jumbo Waffles. Regular blueberry or buttermilk, you get a breakfast break with Downy Flake. Or a silver tray and pork products to use for pork cookout time. Pork is easy to fix, delicious to eat, and great food value. Or Adorn Hairspray with a unique non-sticky formula. Lets hair feel touchable. Adorn holds your hair, but no one knows it's there. Now back to Chuck Barris and the Gong Show.
Welcome back. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. The winner of the Gong Show with 22 points, the Lobster Repair.
One night, in the middle of Fenwick's performance, for several years after he'd been on the air, the king entered, and he stopped the show. He said that he no longer cared for Fenwick's program, that he was tired of laughing, and that the police should beat the out of Fenwick and throw him in a clink, which they did. Now that all took place 120 years ago. 120 years ago. And that Fenwick Goddard was in jail for all 120 years. He just got released last Thursday. So here, for the moral of that fable, is the original Fenwick Goddard himself, Fenwick Goddard! Come in. Fenwick. Boy, you've changed, Fenwick. You grew up. You got a little fatter, too. You even changed color. What is the moral of the story, Fenwick?
The moral of this fable is never bet against the Minnesota Vikings at home in the wintertime.
All right. Some moral. Take me home. Hey, it's been a pleasure, folks. We really enjoy working with you. It's been 2 good years. I want to thank all of the NBC crew and staff, stagehands, and engineers for doing such a happy job for us. I want to thank little Bella, the redhead, Red Row, wherever you are. This is me saying, see you in the movies. Come on out here, Gene, and let's dance.
To audition for the Gong Show, call area code 213-466-9153.
Tonight, Eddie Money is host on the Midnight Special with guests ABBA, Jerry Rafferty, Todd Rundgren, Jay Ferguson, Stanley Clark, Spencer Davis, and more. That's the Midnight Special, following the Tonight Show starring Johnny Carson. Tomorrow, Buck Henry is the host for a special encore presentation of NBC's Saturday Night Live at 11:45, 10:45 Central Time.
This is NBC News Update with Gerald Harrington.
Good day. Senate Majority Leader Byrd called on America's allies today to do something to show their displeasure over Soviet treatment of dissidents. So far, said Byrd, we're the only ones. Police in upstate New York are holding a suspected member of a West German radical group who tried to enter from Canada without a passport. The Tennessee Valley Authority says some snail darters have been successfully transplanted in another river. Because it's an endangered species, the snail darter has been holding up completion of the $116 million Tellico Dam project. Negotiators in the postal contract talks came to tentative agreement early today, but later this morning, 1,600 angry workers failed to show up in New Jersey. Illinois Congressman Bob Michael was waylaid, beaten, and robbed in Washington, D.C. today and is in the hospital. Michael is the Republican whip. Gerald Harrington, NBC News, New York.
If you got a case of midday blues from quiz shows and games and news, then help for you has just arrived. Join America Alive.
Celebrities and interviews, comedy and music too. Join us every weekday live. Join America.
Premieres Monday, July 24th.
Parents, grandparents, anyone with a baby in the family should make sure they watch our report tonight about a defective crib on Action 3 News at 5:30.
I dream of furniture for easy living, for elegant, marvelous party giving, all kinds of special little pleasures, walls for holding untold treasures. This is no dream, but a big event. At Ethan Allen, you can save 10-20%. Oh, wow, Ethan Allen summer sale right now.
Come on over to our house.
What makes flapjacks flappier?
Milk does.
What makes Mary merrier?
Milk does.
What makes noodle soup noodlier?
Milk does.
'Cause milk is a natural.
At home or eating out, my kids love the good cold taste of milk. Good for them, too.
What makes campers campier?
Milk does.
What makes Swiss cheese Swissier?
Milk does.
Milk is a natural.
Private Lives of Our Newlyweds, tonight at 7.
Well, in July of 1976, ABC brought a brand new game show, my all-time favorite game, The Family Feud. Oh, it was so much fun! They had Dickie Dawson kissing all the ladies. And I had a lot of fun and gave away contestants all that money. Oh, yes. It was a lot of laughs they had. And they had that show. Show ended in 1985 for the first time, and I was heartbroken. I was super, super heartbroken because I loved that show so much. Family Feud will always be the top show and all that stuff. We're bringing you several episodes, not just two, several episodes of Family Feud coming up next. Star Productions, hey!
Dollar values are doubled. Name something made of leather.
A purse.
You're going to be slightly embarrassed when I finish this question. Name something made of leather that a cowboy uses. So, Gene, didn't we see that cowboy roadside saddle?
Family Feud. Weeknights, 7:40-ish Eastern on Game Show Network.
You're watching Game Show Network, where Now You See It is next with Jack Nars, followed by Child's Play and The Match Game.
It's time for the Family Feud. Introducing the Mosley family. Wayne, Shirley, Melissa, Bridget, and Chris. Ready for action. And the Abramowitz family. Hilda, Karen, Ken, Barbara, and Shirley. On your marks, let's start the Family Feud. With the star of Family Feud, Richard Dawson.
Thank you. Wow. I haven't felt that excited since I got the oil drilling rights to Jack Lord's hair. Thank you. We have got a marvelous show for you, and I just want you to enjoy it. We have two families going to come out, battle each other, and try and win a lot of money, and a lot of money can be won. Will you join me, please, and welcome the very first family, the Mosley family. How are you, Ray? Nice to see you. Hi, aren't they nice? Our first show here. What do you do for a living, Wayne?
Richard, I have a business in Napa, California, and I manufacture hardwood wine gift boxes that you'll see in your local store around Christmas time.
Did you bring any with you?
No.
Nothing?
Flat.
What is this, a dry game show? You could have brought us a couple. It's nice to see you and wish you a lot of luck. Who's this pretty lady?
Thank you. This is my beautiful bride, Shirley.
Nice to see you, Shirley.
Richard,
My,
nice
you look
to
so
see
pretty.
you. Thank you very much.
I went fishing with something like this. How long have you been married?
28 years last Monday.
Wow. A child bride.
A child bride.
Okay. Who's pretty Melissa?
This is my daughter, Melissa.
Melissa is your daughter? I think I'm in love. How are you?
Nice to meet you.
Are you engaged or married? Or...
No.
Nothing? I shall be up the Napa Valley very soon. Wish you a lot of luck. You look so pretty. Who is Bridget?
She's my cousin.
Yeah? How are you, Bridget?
Fine, thank
nice.
you.
What do you do for a living? Or do you
I'm
go
a
to college?
baker.
Or... You're what?
A baker.
Oh, what sort of things you do?
I bake all kinds of cookies.
I'm a cookie monster. It's all right, I'll come up and see you. You can cook me some cookies. Now, who's Chris?
Chris is my cousin.
Nice to see you, Chris. How are
to see
you?
you.
Now, you're
Fine.
what, a schoolboy?
Yeah, and I'm working in a fabric store.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, you've got some very nice stuff there. Don't let the boss see you have that now. Okay, Mosley, I hope you're ready, because you're going to be challenged for the title of Winning Family by the Abramowitz family. Nice to see you. What a big smile. Lovely Hilda. You're the head of the family here.
Yes, I'm the matriarch of this family.
Oh, yeah. Where are you from, darling? Where do you live?
North Hollywood.
Oh, so you didn't have far to come?
No, not too far.
Oh, just jumped on Karen's back and came over here. Who is Karen?
Karen is my younger daughter.
Well, she's very pretty. It's nice to
you.
see. Are you a married lady?
Yes, I am. Very well married. 3 children.
3 children?
Jonathan, Andrea, and Jason. Am I allowed to say that?
No, but you've already said it. That's all right, but are you married to this
Yes,
gentleman?
this is my husband, Ken.
How are you, Ken?
Thank you.
Nice
Very
to
well.
see you.
Nice to see you, too.
Feel that you're healthy here. Hey, what do you do for a living?
I am a life insurance salesman, $1 Million Club, and
Love a parade. Of course, we're all there. Now, who's Barbara? Who is Barbara?
Barbara is my sister-in-law.
Okay, Barbara, you're a delight. It's nice to see you.
Thank you.
Had
Nice to
Barbara
see you.
written around your neck there?
So you don't forget.
Yeah. Because it's not gold. Your neck's turning green. But you're very pretty. Now, who's lovely Shirley?
She's my aunt.
Yeah? Well, Shirley, I think I'm in love.
Thank you.
We might have to run away whether you win or not.
And my husband will be the chauffeur. So there's no problem.
I'll withdraw the offer. I don't want to get into this. It's our opening show. Wish both families the best of luck. Heads of families, join me for Professor. Okay. Now, we conducted a survey with 100 people, and we got their answers to a question. Now, the top 6 answers they gave us are up on the board behind me in order of popularity, and you've got to try and guess the most popular answer. Okay? Here's the question. Name a famous George. Hilda.
Washington.
George Washington? Show me George Washington. The number... Oh, they've come to play here, haven't they? That's for sure. No way that you can be. That's the #1 answer. 74 people said that out of our 100. Goes into the bank, $74, and now this means you control the bank. The way, Hilda, that you can build that bank up by you and your family revealing the remaining answers on the board. But if you leave any out, all Wayne's family have to do, just identify one answer on that board, they can steal the bank. Now, what would you like to do? Do you want to play? Do you want to force Wayne to play? Pass? Gonna pass? We'll see if it works out. Let's rejoin our families. They've passed. And wish everybody luck. Here we go. I need a famous George. Shirley?
George Goebel.
George Goebel. Let's see. Lonesome George. George Goebel? Pretty Melissa, there's $78 in the bank. 4 answers left. Name a famous George.
George Burns.
George Burns. Ah, how I like him. Mr. George Burns. You passed, huh? Okay. Bridget?
The saying, "By George."
By George. Just take a look for the saying, by George. That means that it did not make our top 6 answers. That's a strike. If you get 3 strikes, you lose control of that bank. They get a chance to steal it. Chris, name a George.
George Siegel.
George Siegel. Good actor. Let's see if he's up there. George Siegel. Oh, my goodness. They must have seen his latest movie. He didn't make the, Okay, 2 strikes now. You got to get them all. So let's go, Wayne. I need a famous George.
George Wallace.
George Wallace. Let's take a look and see George Wallace. He's there. $84 in the bank. 2 strikes against you, and we come now. Pretty surely, I need a famous George.
George Maharis.
George Maharis at Route 66. George Maharis? You just got canceled, like the show. Here's your chance. George
C. Scott.
I need an answer.
George C. Scott.
George C. Scott. Sure.
George Bernard Shaw.
Right, because it is love.
If that's what you want, George Bernard Shaw. If George Bernard Shaw is on the board, you will steal the bank and get $84, okay? If he's not there, Mosley family's gonna get it. Let's see if George Bernard Shaw is up there. George? You're on your way. $84 there. Now, I heard somebody say George C. Scott. I have no idea what's up there. We'll take a look. Let's see. George Jessel. Gorgeous George, the wrestler, okay? Now, this is important. I want you to understand. $84 you have. You don't have anything at the moment. First family to get $200 wins the game and then gets a chance to play fast money for a possible win of $5,000. So you got to get on the board, and they'll do that right after we.
Howie, you know how dads like you give. And give. And give.
Well, at Radio Shack, we believe it's about time dads receive. So get Dad cooking with a wireless barbecue thermometer on sale for $39.99. Or a Motorola color screen phone from Verizon Wireless on sale for $79.99 with activation. That's $150 savings. Radio Shack, you've got questions, we've got answers.
Do you have a big family or a small family? Do you spend more time cooking or cleaning? At Sears, we know a lot about appliances and our customers. That's why 2 out of 3 homeowners have an appliance from Sears. We have a better selection than anyone. We'll make sure you find the right one. We'll match any price, plus give you 10% of the difference. Best selection, best service. Right now, get 0% financing until June 2004 on all home appliances, plus free delivery. Sears. Good life, great price.
These are children. These kids are staying at an expensive hotel, while these kids are at a nearby Howard Johnson hotel. Both hotels have a pool, but this pool costs about twice as much to splash in. More fun, less money. Fascinating. Stop searching and start saving. Visit howardjohnson.com. Get the best available rate guaranteed from $39. Howard Johnson, where you feel at home.
Funny on TV is nearly extinct. A good comic is a rare sighting these days. So when we find one,
Anybody from Cleveland here tonight?
we study it.
National Lampoon's Funny Money, a new game show premiering June 15th at 10 p.m.
Well, we've got a feud going here. $84 for the Mosley family, nothing for the Abramowitz family yet. But here's your chance. Karen, represent your family. Shirley, represent your family. We're going to do the face-off, okay? We took our poll, and you can see the top 7 answers are up there. Try and get the most popular one. Name something you can do with a nose. I should have said to a nose, yes.
Is it to a nose or
To a nose.
To a nose? Blow.
Blow a nose?
Blow.
Let me see blow. Number 1. Very good.
Pass.
Gonna pass it? All right, let's see how it goes. They pass the noses to you. Little Melissa, tell me, name something you can do to a nose.
Crinkle your nose.
Crinkle your nose. Hey, crinkle, show me. Didn't make the top 7. Bridget, what can you do to a nose? Rub a nose?
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Rub a nose. Ooh, wow, 2 strikes. 1 more strike, you lose control. There are 6 answers left. They're relying on you, Chris.
Pinch.
Pinch your nose? I think they're going to put you up for adoption. Let's take a look and see if Pinch is up there.
Yay!
See how smart I am? He kept you alive. Wayne, name something you can do to a nose. There's $66 in the bank.
You can kiss with your nose,
Kiss with your nose?
like the Eskimos.
Well, of course, I know. Kiss with your nose like the Eskimos. Wow. Okay, now I think maybe you've done the right thing. You passed here, talk it over, give me an answer.
Pick. Powder, you know.
Hold it. Did you hear that little buzz, buzz, buzz? That means I've got to have an answer from you.
Pick.
Pick? You're a tasteful family, I must say. There are 5 answers remaining. If pick is up there, you will steal that bank and you'll be in the game. If it is not there, the Mosley family will get it. I dread to look. Let me see pick. Hilda's so worried about her image. She said, I didn't teach him to do things. Listen, you won. You're on the board. Now you have 60. Let's see the ones you missed, okay? Let's take a look. Punch your nose. Eleanor. Cutter. And break your nose. Okay, now we've got a game going. We'll take a commercial, come back, and get down the Nebraska.
Oh, hey, hi, I'm Digger. Don't mind me, I'm just a dermatophyte. You know, a nail infection. All I want is to get in here and live under your nail. You can't get me with clippers or those surface treatments you try on your own. I'm in too deep in your nail bed. I'll make myself comfortable, invite a few friends, settle in.
Do you have thick, discolored, or flaky nails? Millions of people do. It may be caused by an active live infection. That's why you should ask your doctor about prescription-only Lamisil. Unlike surface treatments, Lamisil is a pill that works through the bloodstream to target and attack the infection at its source, under the nail. In fact, you can start to see clearer, healthier nails in just 3 months. Lamisil isn't for people with liver or kidney problems. Barely serious side effects in the liver or serious skin reactions have occurred, so your doctor may do a simple blood test. Other side effects including headache, diarrhea, indigestion, and rash were generally mild. Ask your doctor about Lamisil, the #1 brand for treating infected nails. Once daily Lamisil tablets. Get your nail infection where it grows.
I called.
So did I.
I called too.
All these people called to learn more about prescription Elidel and the free special handling program. If you have mild or moderate eczema and you and your doctor find other treatments don't work for you, there's concern about their risks, or you simply can't tolerate them, there's steroid-free Elidel. You can use Elidel for repeated courses as directed by your doctor, and Elidel can be used anywhere on your skin, even on children as young as 2. There is no cure for eczema, but Elidel can help relieve the symptoms. The most common side effects were a feeling of warmth or burning where applied, headache, cold symptoms such as sore throat and cough, and rarely viral skin infection. You should also avoid unprotected exposure to the sun and sun lamps. So call 1-800-921-4107 to receive your free kit with important information on eczema. And get $5 off a prescription if your doctor decides steroid-free Elidel is right for you. Call now to get your free special handling kit.
Make the call today.
Check it out, Chuck W. Coming at you tried and true, sleeky, freaky, cheeky, yo, back in 2 and 2. Yeah, the Chuck wagon is taking you home, so don't flip it, just kick it with the Naturally Stone. That's me, the Big C. On the Gazame Show, Nazette working chilly, chilly, walla, really. You wanna talk smack? I say snap, take it back to the Whack Shack, Jack. No bones, my act is home. I'm a plucky, lovely Chucky, and I'm Naturally Stoned.
Chuck Woolery, Naturally Stoned, a whole new reality from GSN, in the house June 15th at 9:30 p.m.
Naturally Stoned, yo.
Here we are. We're going to pick up the pace and bring up 2 people here. Take a look, first of all. No, want to see there. $84 for Mosley. $66 there for the Abramowitz family. Ken, come up. Melissa, come up. Get ready. All right. You're both in the game, okay? This is important. This is the third question. All dollar values are doubled. So we can have a win right here. We're going to keep doubling the dollars until we get a win, okay? All right. Take a look. We see the top 5 answers are on the board. Here's the question. Name a man, living or dead, known as a famous lover.
Casanova.
Casanova? Casanova. 5 people said it. We double it. There are $10 in there. Melissa, you take a look. There are 3 other more popular answers. Give me one.
Don Juan.
Don Juan. Show me Don Juan. Yes, there it is. 10 people, we double that. The bank starts off with 30. Now, you're going to play or Ken's family to play?
We're going to pass this time.
You're going to pass? All right. We'll see if it works out for you. Let's go. Here we go. We need a man, living or dead, who's a famous lover.
Romeo.
Romeo.
Yeah.
As of Juliet?
With my Juliet.
Right. I know a Romeo who owns a pizza. Romeo, where art thou? 2 answers remaining. Shirley, I need the name of a lover.
Right. Clark Gable.
Oh, yeah. Show me the king, Clark Gable. Absolutely amazing. You passed this, didn't you, Melissa? Take a look there now. $56. One answer. Clean sweep. I need a famous lover, living or dead, male.
Richard Burton. Oh,
Richard Burton. He was hot for a while. If Richard is up there, you're going to make a clean sweep and you're going to do well. Let me see Richard Burton. Not there. That's one strike. He didn't make our top 5 answers. 3 strikes, you lose control. Karen, I need a male, living or dead, famous lover.
Antony. Mark Antony.
Oh, the one who saw Cleopatra? Mark Anthony is up there. You've made a clean sweep. Mark Anthony. Not there. Last strike coming up. This is do or die. You're going to take a shot now and give me the name of a man. A lover, living or dead, Ken.
The only thing I can think of is Georgie Jessel.
You've hit upon hard times. If George Jessel is up there, he'll be there with an 18-year-old girl. If George is up there, you will have made a clean sweep. If not, you're going to leave the door open and let the Mosleys try and steal the bank. Let's take a look at George Jessel. All right. Now, maybe your strategy will pay off, maybe not. Talk it over. I need an answer.
Paul Newman.
Paul Newman.
Errol
No. Paul Newman.
He was Paul Newman.
Paul Newman.
Yeah,
Paul Newman, Dad.
Okay, I'm going to need an answer.
Errol Flynn.
Errol Flynn?
Dad.
Everybody likes that. Well,
Errol Flynn was very famous. If Errol Flynn is on the board, you will steal that bank. And remember, it's all double values, okay? If not, the money goes to the Abramovics. Let me see Errol Flynn. I just really, and this is not false modesty, but let me see who it is. 122, 84, Barbara and Bridget. Come on, darling. Me, all right, play it out. Double values, remember? Take a look. 3 top answers are there to this question. Name a famous cowboy's horse. Yes, Barbara.
Paint.
Paint. Show me paint. Not there. Bridget.
Tonto.
Tonto?
Tonto's not the horse.
Show me Tonto. Okay, you buzzed him first. We're going to give... Shirley. Give me a horse, Shirley.
Trigger.
Trigger. Let me see Trigger. Number... No way you can beat that. All right. Are you going to play? You're going to force them to play.
Pass.
Going to pass? I need a decision from you. You're going to pass? Let's see if it works out, all right? 2 answers remaining, $122. Whoever wins this game will play the fast money. Chris, name a famous cowboy's horse. 3 seconds. That's a strike against you. 3 strikes, and you give him a chance. Wayne, a famous cowboy's horse. 3 seconds.
Tony.
Tony? Show me Tony. 2 strikes, 1 more, and their whole strategy will have worked. They passed to you, Shirley. I need a famous cowboy's horse.
Silver.
Silver? $192 there, Melissa. Here's your chance. You have 2 strikes against you. If you get this one, you're going to go for the fast money. If not, you're going to give them a chance to do it. I need a famous horse. 3 seconds.
Pinto.
Pinto? Show me Pinto. There. Here's your chance. Give me 1 answer.
Buttercup, Scout.
Buttercup. No, I never heard of Buttercup.
Hold it. Hilda, I need an answer from you right at this moment.
Who knows about a macaroni? Yankee Doodle's horse. No.
Give me an answer.
Hilda.
Go ahead. Say it.
Say it. Answer? Macaroni.
Oh, God.
If macaroni is up there, you will steal that bank. If it's not, the Mosleys will get it. Show me macaroni. We gotta go because we gotta get that fast money game in. Don't leave. We have prizes for all of you, and I'll love you forever, okay? Come on. Two people. Who's gonna play?
I'll play with my daughter, Melissa.
All right. Who's gonna go first?
Melissa goes first.
All right. You go up to the soundproof booth. Melissa, come with me. We're gonna do that.
Rangers have now reported sightings throughout local forests.
Sleep-deprived zombies. New episodes of Cram.
All new episodes start June 15th on Game Show Network.
We should change before we pick up the girls. Okay.
Chevy Avalanche. It changes from a pickup to an SUV.
What are you doing?
Avalanche, like a rock.
Right. Got it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, that's great news. I appreciate it. Goodbye. Well, I've got some fantastic news.
I'm out of here.
No, it was Geico. Just saved myself a bunch of money on my car insurance.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
So what did the doctor say?
He said the reason that I'm having trouble getting around is pain from arthritis.
Really?
He said to get moving again, I should take a leave.
But we've always taken Tylenol.
I know, but the doctor said that nothing is better than a leave.
Doctors know Aleve can stop pain all day with fewer pills. And Aleve works right at the site of arthritis.
So how's the Aleve working?
Like a charm.
Aleve. And for all-day relief of your sinus pressure and pain, try Aleve Sinus and Headache.
We're ready to play fast money. Wayne is in a soundproof booth, cannot hear a thing. Melissa's here. This is how we play. I ask you 5 Family Feud questions. Give me 5 answers in 15 seconds, okay?
Okay.
Highest scores that you can. We'll give you $5 for every point. If you and Wayne can make 200 points, we'll give your family $5,000. Got it?
Got it.
All right.
Ready to go.
Wish you a lot of luck, and here we go. Give me 15 seconds on the clock, please. 15 seconds, the time will start. Here we go. Name a symptom of the common cold.
Runny nose.
Name a brand of deodorant.
Band.
Name a rock group.
Elton John.
Name a foreign language.
Spanish.
Name a sauce.
Tabasco.
And that's 5. You did it. We're going to take a look now and see how well you did with the survey. To do that, we just turn around, look at this board. We asked you to name symptom of the common cold. You said runny nose. Our survey said 44. Name a brand of deodorant. You said Ban. Our survey said 16. You're doing well. Name a rock group. You said Elton John. Our survey said 0. Name any foreign language. You said Spanish. Our survey said 22. Name a sauce. You said Tabasco, and our survey said 3. You got 85. You did well. Bring old Wayne up. Join your family, my darling. Come on, Wayne. All right, little Melissa did a good job. I want you to look forward. Don't turn around at any time. You need 115 points. You get $5,000, okay? Stand right in here. Want to be able to hear every word. Second is harder. We give you an extra 5 seconds. I'll ask you the same questions I asked Melissa. You cannot duplicate our answers. If you do, you hear this sound, I'll say try again. Give me another answer, okay?
Sounds good.
20 seconds on the clock, please. Remind everybody at home the answers that Melissa gave us. We wish you luck. It can be done very easy. 115, and we're rooting for you. Here we go. Name a symptom of the common cold.
Sneeze.
Name a brand of deodorant.
Ban.
Try again.
Trig.
Name a rock group.
The Beatles.
Name any foreign language.
Spanish.
Try again.
French.
Name a sauce.
Brené.
And that's 5. Okay. All right, we're now turn around. Here we go. We asked you to name a symptom of a common cold. You said sneeze. Our survey said 27. Melissa Davis, runny nose is the number 1. We asked you for a deodorant. You said Trey. Our survey said 0. Right guard was the number 1. A rock group we asked for. You said the Beatles. Our survey said 16. Okay, you're 72 away. Any foreign language? You said French. Our survey said 50. That's the number 1. You need 22 points. We asked you, name a sauce. You said Bernaise. You need 22 points for $5,000. Our survey said 0. You got 178, but we multiply that $5 for a grand total of $890. We'll be back right after this.
Our next show is sponsored by Orange Clean. It's the kind of clean you can feel good about. Orange Clean, the original. Hey, I may not be orange, but at least I'm clean. Whoa. Sponsored by Orange Clean. It's the kind of clean you can feel good about. Orange Clean, the original.
There's only one Orange Clean. With no harsh chemicals and a fresh orange scent, it's the original way to put the power of real Valencia orange oil to work.
The Pizzone is back at Pizza Hut.
What's a Pizzone?
It's just $2.99 when you get any large pizza at regular price. A big taste and a big folded pizza crust filled with cheese and luscious toppings. No one makes the whole family happy like Pizza Hut.
So this is a Pizzone.
Survey says there's more feud on the way. Ray Combs hosts Family Feud next. Then take a trip to the winner's circle on the $100,000 pyramid, followed by Match Game.
You'll meet another family tomorrow, and we'll all meet you right here on the Family Feud. Thank you.
This is the Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production.
The following show at gsn.com. Game Show Interactive.
It's time for the Family Feud. Introducing the Kaplan family. Linda, Albert, Karen, Stuart, and Terry, ready for action. And the Elton family. Smelia, Buck, Chris, Lottie, and Pat Cat. On your marks, let's start the Family Feud. With the star of Family Feud, Richard Dawson.
Thank you. Thank you. Friends at home, I normally would not get that type of ovation, but a gentleman named Gene Wood works on the audience with a whip. Gene is very good to his family. He doesn't go home. We welcome you right now to our show. We have such a good time out here. What a job I have. I walk out here, meet great families, give them a chance to win a lot of money. Here's a family that did it yesterday. The winning family, the Kaplan. You won $6,214. Isn't that exciting? That's marvelous. Remind me of the relationship of everybody here.
My brother-in-law, my sister-in-law, and my 2 cousins.
Mm-hmm. Where's your hubby?
My hubby's at home with the 2 children, Charles and Joshua.
Of course. Always mention them,
Remember
right?
Charles and Joshua.
Nice to see you. Are you excited?
Very excited.
Good. Now, who played the fast money? Karen played the first place, and then Stuart came up and
Yeah.
became the hero of the day.
Yay!
Right? And you're married, aren't
yes.
you, Stuart?
You haven't even asked me if I have any children.
Just a second.
Yes, I do.
Who asked you?
Oh, but I haven't stayed yet. I'm
How
just
many
waiting.
children do you have?
I've got one son, 13 months, and another on the way. I'm due in February.
Really? Well, we
I don't want you to think I'm fat.
No, I thought you looked darling.
Okay.
Here's the family's going to challenge it, the Elton family. We welcome you. How do I say your name?
Smelia.
Smelia?
Yes.
S-M-I-L-J-A.
Right.
Smelia?
Smelia.
Can I call you Fred?
Dobro. Kako.
Ah, you are Yugoslav?
Right.
Gene Rayburn on a rival show is
Right.
Yugoslav. I called him Smelia, too. That's a hard name
I
to
like
say.
to
Who did you
call
bring
him.
along with you here, my darling?
I brought my son, my daughter-in-law, my daughter, and daughter.
They're a pretty family.
Thank
It's
you.
nice to see you.
Thank you.
My goodness me. Just landed on the moon. Well, how are you? Oh, I think.
$50,000.
How are you, Buck? What is this? I mean, why have you brought this here?
You never go anywhere without it, do you?
No.
No.
This is so disgusting. Where have you been? On the Gong Show with this? This is... Will you look at this? I mean, this is, look.
That's
You
a
get
work hat.
classy families here, folks. What do you do for a living, Buck?
I manage a health spa, but I used to run our cattle ranch up until
You
last
have
December.
a ranch?
Yes.
We fired him.
Did you?
They wouldn't
Drunk
pay
and
me
refused
enough.
to fight, right?
That's it.
Who is this pretty lady to
My
you?
wife.
Nice to see you, darling.
Thank you.
Did you work on the ranch?
Yes, I did. I did my share.
What do you do? Milk cows?
Well, no, our cows are beef cows to eat.
Oh, all right. I'll withdraw the question. How are you, my darling?
Fine,
How do I
thank
say it? Lottie?
Lottie.
Lottie. I got Smelia up here and Lottie down here. What are you? Are you a riding lady?
I used to live on our ranch, and I used to work there, too.
And you brought this along? It's really very lovely. And who are you? Oh, Pat Cat?
Yeah, well, that's my
What,
nickname.
did you buy these names in an auction?
We stopped at Disneyland and we decided to get new names.
What is Pat Cat?
That's my nickname for Patricia Catherine.
Ah, wonderful. All right, let's wish both families. Come on, Linda. Come on, Smelia. Here we go. Ready for the fake I thought I had trouble with Linda, but Smelia?
Smelia.
Oh, I got it now.
Good.
Took a survey, 100 people. The top 8 answers are there on the board to this question. Name anyone with king in their name. Linda.
King Arthur.
King Arthur. May I see King Arthur? There he is. 5 people. There are 7 answers even more popular. Smelia.
King Alexander.
King Alexander? Of course. Show me King Alexander. I never thought you would control that bank, but you have. Way you build that bank up, darling, you know it. Just reveal those answers. Every time
Linda.
you reveal, we put that money in, and if you leave any out at all, Smelia and the cowboy family can steal it by giving me 1 answer on the board. But as you control the bank, you do not have to play. You can force Smelia's family to play. What do you want to do?
Pass.
Yes,
Gonna pass?
We're gonna pass.
Smelia, let's go and see if this works out, okay? Buck, name anyone with king in their name.
But King Tut.
King Tut. Not just a pretty face. Show me King Tut. That's a strike. Did not make our top 8 answers. 2 more strikes. Kaplan family will be able to steal. Chris.
I'm just King Neptune. Oh.
King Neptune. Well, that's a king. Let's take a look. King Neptune. Lord alive. Need it now. And by the way, you got to speak up, Chris. Little Lottie, I need anyone with the king in their name. There are 7 answers remaining.
King Kong.
Take a look. Show me King Kong. Yeah. Congratulations. Should have come on alone. Pat Cat.
Anything with king
No,
in their
I'll
name?
ask. You give me the answer. Isn't it amazing? She just took over the show. Name anyone with King in their name.
Kingston Trio?
The Kingston Trio. If it's there, you'll be okay. Otherwise, it'll be your third strike. Show me the Kingston Trio. Wide open board. Six answers.
Martin Luther King.
King Henry.
Billie Jean King.
Need an answer, Linda. Shh. Need an answer.
Martin Luther King.
Martin Luther King. If Martin Luther King is on the board, you will win the $16. But that's important because you got to get on the board to win and go for the big money. Just drop my option here. If Martin Luther King is not there, however, the Alton family will get it. Let's take a look for Martin Luther King. There he is. You did it. Show me the number one answer. Number one, Alan King. Show me number two, Nat King Cole. Number five,
The King Sisters.
King Sisters. Six, Carole King. Number seven, Billie Jean King. Now, do you understand how it's played? You're doing excellent work, but you got to get on the board. The first family get $200. We'll win the game and get a chance to play for $5,000. We'll get on with that the moment we look at this.
Think you can stay up all night?
All new episodes of Cram tonight at 10:30 p.m. on Game Show Network.
I'm waiting for you to cram.
A diabetes and Medicare update from AARP Pharmacy Services.
Did you know that Medicare Part B may cover the cost of your diabetes testing supplies? In fact, with Medicare Part B and qualified supplemental insurance, you may pay nothing at all for your testing supplies. All it takes is a simple phone call, and even home delivery is free. Who can you trust for on-time delivery of the supplies you want? AARP Pharmacy Services from United Healthcare, the only diabetes testing supplies provider endorsed by AARP. Medicare processed orders are shipped free right to your door. There are no claim forms to fill out, and your satisfaction is guaranteed. You can get brand-name diabetes supplies delivered to your home free from the only diabetes testing supplies provider endorsed by AARP. You don't have to be a member to call. To find out how easy and convenient it is, please call now.
AARP Pharmacy Services, your advocate for better health.
For more information, call now 1-800-665-3339.
Funny on TV is nearly extinct. A good comic is a rare sighting these days, so when we find one,
Anybody from Cleveland here tonight?
we study it. Game show crowds can be brutal. We're making sure these kids are ready.
National Lampoon's Funny Money, a new game show featuring the best young comics in showbiz, tonight at 10.
Oh, the tension here is absolutely astounding. Kaplan family actually have $16. The Alton family, nothing. But you can change it. Come on. Took a survey. Top 4 answers are on the board to this question. Name something you serve with eggs. Buck.
Bacon.
Show me bacon. 71.
Play it.
Gonna play?
Play.
Yes.
Gonna play.
Right.
Let's do it then. What are you hanging around for? All right. You did it. Number one answer, $71. Chris, something you serve with eggs.
Ham.
Ham. Show me some ham. 18 out of 100 said it. $89 there. Lottie.
Sausage.
Sausage. This is old Jimmy Dean. Show me sausage. Oh, yeah. Buck started it off with the number one answer. Only one answer remaining. Pat Cat.
Hash browns.
Hash browns. If hash browns is up there, you've made a clean sweep.
Well, we got 2 more guesses.
Let's take a look. Show me hash brown. One strike. Did not make our top 4 answers. 2 more strikes. The Kaplans will have a chance to steal. Smelia.
Pancakes.
Pancake. Are you a good cook?
Yes.
We'll take a look and see how good you are at guessing. Show me pancake. Do or die situation right now, Buck. This is where we came in. 2 strikes against you. 1 more strike. Kaplans will have a chance to steal, but you can make a clean sweep. Name something you serve with eggs.
Grits.
Grits?
Southern.
We're not here for a debate. I'm going to turn around and see if it's there. Show me grits. Here's your chance. Talk it over. Answer.
Toast.
Toast. If toast is up there, Kaplans, you will have done it again. You've stolen the bank. If it is not there, however, the Eltons will keep the money. Show me toast. You get it. You get it. Oh, nothing for the Eltons. 107 for the Kaplans. We have a commercial, and we will return.
It's Wild West Week here on the Discovery Channel.
First, see if this suburban rambler can become a saloon-style hideout on Monster House.
That house will be a true rancher when they're done.
Then, see if Jesse James can turn this rusting ranchero into a bucking bull ride from hell on Monster Garage.
I wouldn't put my spurs in that thing.
Monster House and Monster Garage. Part of Wild West Week, tonight beginning at 8 Eastern on the Discovery Channel.
Entertain your brain.
Coming face to face with freedom is to journey into the landscape of a nation's vision and pride.
God shed his grace on thee and crown thy good with brotherhood.
Feel the spirit of America. Call now for your vacation guide. South Dakota, come face to face with freedom.
Defined abs. Everybody wants them, but they're so hard to get.
For me, and apparently many others, expensive gadgets and gizmos just aren't the answer. The real secret to getting great abs lies in two key factors. Number one, training variety to stimulate muscle development, and number two, nutritional insights to lose fat deposits so you can see results.
New from Fitness Made Simple comes six-pack abs with John Baisdow, the complete abdominal sculpting video for both men and women. Six-pack abs incorporates both key factors with 3 different 10-minute or less home workouts and fat-fighting nutritional tips.
Food-wise, now I know what to eat and when to eat it.
I've dropped 40 pounds. It's not a lot of hype. It's not Hollywood. It really works.
Six-pack abs has everything to maintain the ab definition I want. This video eliminates all the guesswork and provides a complete blueprint to building a lean, toned midsection.
Call now to order six-pack abs with John Baisdow.
Fitness Made Simple, bringing real results to real people.
When are you going to be done with that quarterly sales report?
When I'm done? Who's going to replace the toner? Not me?
So, when are you and Denise going out again?
Never.
You'll be buzzing all week from Game Show Network's Sunday Night Buzz. First is Lingo, then Chuck Woolery Naturally Stoned, GSN's first reality show. Then comics go joke to joke on National Lampoon's Funny Money, plus special episodes of Celebrity Cram. Catch a buzz that'll last all week. Sunday Night Buzz, Sundays at 9 Eastern and Pacific.
Hi, how are you? We're ready now to do it, and the Kaplan family have $107. Nothing at the moment. Chris, come up and try and change it. Chris, got to get on the board. This is the third question. This question and all questions afterwards, the dollar values are doubled. So if you win this, you'll be right back in the game, okay?
Okay.
All right, did a survey. The top 4 answers are there on the board. Give me a famous person named Mark. Karen.
Mark Spitz.
Mark Spitz.
Mm-hmm.
So do you, my dear, but show me Mark Spitz. Number 1 answer. 52 people said it. We double the money, 104. Gonna play, you gonna pass?
I think we should
pass.
pass.
We should pass. Okay, my team says pass, so...
You're gonna pass? All right, we're gonna see if that strategy works right now. Lottie, give me a famous person named Mark.
Mark Antony.
Love him. Mark Antony, where are you? There he is. 12 people said it, we double it. Another $24, 128. Pat Cat, someone famous named Mark.
Mark Lewis.
Mark Lewis. The Mark Lewis?
You mean you've heard of him too?
Show me Mark Lewis. Not there, that's 1 strike. 2 more strikes, you'll lose control of this question. Smelia. Famous person named Mark. 3 seconds.
Mark C. Bloom.
Of course, you're doing excellent work. One more strike, the captain's gonna have a chance. 2 answers remaining. Buck, give me a famous person named Mark.
Oh, Mark C. Bloom.
Mark?
What the heck? It's better than nothing.
That's a local gentleman in this town who sells merchandise. Let's take a look and see if he's there. Mark C. Bloom!
Mark Twain!
Here's your check.
Mark Twain.
Get over.
Who? Mark Twain.
Mark Twain. You don't know what an embarrassing position this could put me in. We will take a look. If Mark Twain is on that board, there's $128 there. You will remain our winning family. But if Mark Twain is not there, the Alton family, headed by Smilia, will get into this game. Show me Samuel Clements, alias Mark Twain. Now, this is not going to count, but I want to ask you, do you have any idea who that might be?
Mark Goodson.
Pardon?
Mark Goodson.
Oh, you think Mark Goodson of Goodson Tobin, you think that might be there?
Sure, why not?
Well, it's not going to cost us anything. Let's take a look, right? Let's see the number 4 position. Mark Goodson. Uh-oh. I know what you're going to say. You're going to mention the fact that only 4 people...
It is rather humiliating to do this nice show, to do a survey about a famous Mark,
100
find out
people.
of 100 people,
4.
And none of these people mention my name until the very end.
Well, I can explain it. The people that do the tallies with the survey, they're all drunk. Nice hand for a nice man. Mr. Mark Goodson.
I really did not come out to protest. I came out really to compliment Richard for what is one of the great, woody, warm jobs as a host on God.
Well, you got 5 up there right now. Okay. Thank you.
He's trying to get rid of me.
Well, of course.
I want to say one more thing, Richard.
Yeah.
At a time when families are being put down all over the world, this is supposed to be a cynical end to the days of the unified family. I'm delighted to be on the air with a show that celebrates the health of the American family.
I'm delighted to be too. Thank you. Mr. Mark Goodson. Thank you, Mark. Wonder what I meant by that. No, I guess Alex Trebek will be doing this show next week. What can I tell you, my darling? It's time to say goodbye to you. Listen, we have nice prizes for all of you. But I think you have a nice thing going just being a family together.
Thank you.
Thank you. Nice hand for the Alton. Thank you. Who's going to play? Come on out here. Who's going first? Go to your room, Stuart. We will return.
Take National Lampoon, put it together with Game Show Network, and what do you get?
You get something up your butt.
National Lampoon's Funny Money tonight at 10 p.m. Eastern and Pacific.
When you have a laxative you can trust, you can relax without worrying when, where, or how it will work. Maybe that's why more doctors recommend Dulcolax than any other overnight laxative. It's gentle enough for sensitive stomachs, yet strong enough for complete relief. Guaranteed. Relax. Trust Dulcolax. For overnight relief, guaranteed. And now there's new Dulcolax stool softener. Make yourself comfortable.
That's me. And this is Kate. She's just like me. First bike ride, first prom. Then my little girl grew up. Around then, I was diagnosed with rheumatoid arthritis. Still, things were looking up. Until I turned 50. I felt 90.
For some, there's Remicade. Remicade relieves the pain of RA and helps stop further damage to your joints. Your doctor may add Remicade if you're on methotrexate already and not responding well. Remicade is not for everyone. Certain people with heart failure should not take Remicade. Serious, sometimes fatal infections such as TB have been reported. Your doctor should evaluate your risk of infection. Tell your doctor right away if you develop any sign of an infection while on Remicade. There is a risk of serious infusion reactions, which may include hives, difficulty breathing, and low blood pressure. Call today and talk to your rheumatologist.
Last year, Kate was diagnosed with rheumatoid arthritis. And she's so young. At least she won't suffer like I did.
Play Fast Money. Stuart's in the soundproof booth. Karen's with me. You know how we do it, darling. Ask you 5 questions, give me 5 answers in 15 seconds, right? Try and think of the most popular ones you can. Give you $5 for every point. If you do as you did yesterday, get 200 points between you, we give you another $5,000, okay?
Right.
Stay right in there, babe. Give me 15 seconds on the clock, please. Good luck. Name something you'd find at a kid's birthday party.
A cake.
Name something a skin diver wears.
A wetsuit.
Something that is pulled.
Tooth.
A green vegetable.
Asparagus.
A kind of pill.
A birth control pill.
That's 5. That's 5. Good girl. Turn around. I asked you to name something you'd find at a kid's birthday party. You said a cake. Our survey said cornflakes. Something a skin diver wears. You said a wetsuit. Our survey said 170. You got 70 right away. Something that is pulled. You said a tooth. Our survey said 22. You got 92 points already. A green vegetable. You said asparagus. Our survey said 3. And then a kind of pill, we asked. You said birth control. Our survey said... Right the board, please. Fantastic. Go back to your family. Come on, Stuart. Stand right there. Do not turn around. I'll tell you the news. You need 60 points for another $5,000. Second is harder because I asked you the same questions that I asked Karen. You cannot duplicate her answers. If you do, you hear this sound. I'll say, try again. Give me another answer. Give you extra time for that. Remind all the viewers at home, please, the answers that Karen gave us. And then give me 20 seconds on the clock, please. You only need 60 points, and we wish you lots of luck. Name something you'd find at a kid's birthday party.
Cake.
Try again.
Ice cream.
Something that a skin diver wears.
Mask.
Something that is pulled.
Rope.
A green vegetable.
String beans.
A kind of pill.
Aspirin.
That's 5. Well done. Turn around. You only need 60 because that little Karen did so well. We said, name something you'd find at a kid's birthday party. You said ice cream. Our survey said 11. Cake was the #1 answer. Name something that a skin diver wears. You said mask. Our survey said 29. That was the #1 answer. You're 20 points away from the big money. Name something that is pulled. You said a rope. Our survey said 0. A wagon was the #1 answer. Name a green vegetable. You said string bean. Our survey said I'm happy, they're happy. We'll be right back right after this.
It's Cram Ideas Too Stupid for the Show, but not for a promo. Let's have Icy dress as a maid.
Hi, Icy. I feel dirty.
Wait, that was a good idea. For the ideas that weren't stupid, watch all new episodes of Cram tonight at 10:30 Eastern and Pacific on Game Show Network.
Between the knee scrapes, the bee stings, the stuffy noses, there was nothing I couldn't make feel better, except for my burning acid reflux disease. I changed my diet, I tried some over-the-counter treatments, it helped, but alone it wasn't enough. The burning kept coming back. It felt like someone literally had stuck a fork in me. I was done. But then a friend told me about Prevacid. So I called the number and they sent me some information. I learned that one prescription Prevacid once a day helps prevent the acid that causes the pain. They also sent me a certificate for a week's worth free. So I saw my doctor. She said I have acid reflux disease and prescribed Prevacid. Now I feel better too.
Prevacid has a low occurrence of side effects such as diarrhea, abdominal pain, and nausea. Other serious stomach conditions may still exist. Call 1-800-675-2028 today to get your fact kit and free trial certificate. Then ask your doctor if Prevacid is right for you. Help prevent the acid with Prevacid.
It's every parent's dream to raise a healthy, happy child. But if your child has a serious disability caused by a medical mistake at birth, these dreams may never be realized. It's a fact. Medical mistakes made during and after birth can cause mental retardation, cerebral palsy, and other serious disabilities. Have you ever asked yourself, why did this happen to my child? And more importantly, who will take care of her when I'm gone?
Call America's leading lawyers at 1-800-777-4000. You'll get answers, honest answers, and the legal advice you need.
Survey says there's more feud on the way. Ray Combs hosts Family Feud next. Then take a trip to the winner's circle on the $100,000 pyramid, followed by Match Game.
Well done, Captain. My producer ran over and said, be sure and mention their total winnings.
What is it?
Well, it's only $11,400. Okay? We'll meet another family tomorrow. We want to meet you tomorrow. Smile at our neighbor, making a better world. We thank you. Love you all here on the Family Feud. Thank you.
So, what'd you think of that 2-hour conference call?
Brutal. Whoa, where'd you find that? Internet.
How come you wear so much cologne?
I don't like to shower.
You'll be buzzing all week from Game Show Network's Sunday Night Buzz. First is Lingo, then Chuck Woolery Naturally Stoned, GSN's first reality show. Then comics go joke to joke on National Lampoon's Funny Money, plus special episodes of Celebrity Cram. Catch a buzz that'll last all week. Sunday Night Buzz, Sundays at 9 Eastern and Pacific.
Gate Payne. This is Gene Wood speaking for Family Feud. A Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. It's time for the Family Feud. Introducing the Fraley family. Max, Jan, Vicky, Pam, and Stephanie, ready for action. And the Green family. Audrey, Janet, Doug, Susie, and Rex. On your marks, let's start the Family Feud. With the star of Family Feud, Richard Dawson.
Thank you very much. Wow. Oh, that's a lovely welcome. I thank you. All our friends all over the country, I welcome you. I promised I would say hello to Melissa Drew Douglas from Houston, Texas. She's 10.5 months old. And can you get a little picture of her there? She's watching our show. Isn't she, darling? I love you. Also, another thing, we had a question, I think, that played on the 31st of March, which said, name something, an animal you'd expect to see in Alaska. And the family over here struck out, and the other family said penguins, and they got the money because penguins was up there. And we've had a lot of letters, and this is a very nice letter from Thomas E. Griswold, Jr. He's from Louisville, Texas. You know, and he's given me the whole Encyclopedia Britannica They're only found in the southern hemisphere. Penguins aren't found up, in Alaska. See, but I didn't know that, and when we polled those people, I think it was 17 people, that was the answer up there, really thought they'd expect to see penguins there. So that's how come it made the poll. Now, it isn't anything to do with our researchers or myself. And the other question I have, someone got very upset about, I do jokes about Billy Carter drinking, and I know Billy Carter is what we call a light drinker. The moment it gets light, Billy starts drinking. Here's our winning family, the Fraleys. We welcome you.
Thank you, Richard.
How you doing?
Real good.
Good. It's a nice family. You've won $1,179. That's
Right.
Good, huh?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Tell me all about these nice people, Max.
Richard, this is my wife, Janet, and my daughters, Vicki, Pam, and Stephanie.
They're so pretty.
Thank you very much.
Now, are you at school?
Yes, I'm a high school counselor, Richard, in Long Beach.
And do you do,
Basketball coaching.
That's right, I remember the handshake. How long have you been doing that?
19 years.
And what school is it?
It's Wilson High School.
Okay.
Woodrow Wilson High School.
Say hi to all your students there, okay?
Hi, Bruins.
Good. Oh, that's right. How are you?
I'm fine.
You're looking gorgeous.
Thank you.
Are you excited?
Very much so, as you can tell.
No, no. All the butterflies are gone, aren't
No,
they?
they're gone.
Yeah.
They're gone.
Now, you have more than these three babes, don't you?
Yes, we have two sons. One is in the audience tonight.
His name is?
Patrick.
Patrick.
And we have one son at home, Sean.
How old is Sean?
He's 7.
They'll be home soon.
Right.
Little Vicky.
Hi, Richard.
How are you?
Fine, how are you?
What do you do, Vicky?
I work for an insurance company. I'm a good neighbor.
Yeah? We're in good hands with Mrs. Hi, little Pam.
Hi.
You're so gorgeous. Tell me about
Thank
you.
you. Well, I also work with my sister in the same insurance company, and I just graduated from a junior college with an air flight service degree.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
You have a boyfriend?
No, not yet.
Oh, that's
Gives me
good.
something to look forward to.
Well, I think you're so cute. You'll have no difficulty at all. Stephanie, my flower, tell me about you.
Well, I'm a junior at Marina High School, and I just made varsity cheerleader for next year.
Oh, that's right. You cheered for us the last time.
Yeah.
Rah, rah, rah. Here's the family going to get rid of you called the Green family. Hi, Audrey. Thank you. How you doing?
Fine.
Who've you got here, Audrey?
I've got my daughter Janet, my son Doug, Doug's wife Susie, and my son Rex.
Handsome family.
Thank you.
Where do you live?
In Long Beach.
Long Beach. Near the Queen Mary?
Not real near.
Have you been there?
Yeah.
That's a kind of nice trip, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
They make a lot of money?
No.
No.
But it is pretty.
It is nice. Well, you
It's
have the
nice to look at.
Grand Prix there,
Oh,
too,
yes,
all
and
those
that's
cars.
exciting.
You like that?
Very much.
Okay. How you doing, Janet?
Fine, thanks.
Tell me something about you.
Well, I'm a store detective for Bullocks.
My goodness me. Are you?
Yeah, I arrest them.
Do you? You
Yes.
put the bracelets on them?
Only if they get violent.
Bullocks. What part? Which one? So
The
I can...
one in Lakewood. Better not go near
No,
there.
I'm going to change my shopping. So what do you do? Tell me. Do you look around?
I just walk around like I'm a regular shopper, and I see them take things, and
Now, every day something happens?
Not really, because it's not that good a year. I mean, good time of year.
Wait a minute.
Good time of year.
Were you an ex-shoplifter? How would you know what a good time of year is here?
Well, it's right after Christmas, so there's a lull in business.
I
so
see,
people
I
aren't
see.
in the store.
You know, this family is really going to try and get rid of you.
Yeah, I know. Mr. Fraley, he was my counselor in my junior high school.
You're putting me on.
Wasn't he your basketball
You know them?
coach? See? Hi.
Was he a good counselor?
Yeah, he was really nice.
Did he
Everybody
give you
liked
good
him.
advice?
Well, I'm a store detective.
Yeah. Be ironic if you're not... Do you know Mr. Fraley?
Yeah, he was my basketball coach, and I thought he was always wrong. He sat me on the end of the bench.
Oh, did he?
And I didn't like that.
No?
No, not at all.
Did you play much?
Not at all.
Well, maybe he knew something that we... Do you know Mr. Fraley?
I've never seen him before.
How you doing?
Fine,
Tell me
thank you.
something about Susan.
I work at Holiday Health Spa, and I teach ladies what exercises to do to get them physically fit.
Well, did you... See, he would have been ideal to study with, because he teaches all of that, doesn't he, phys ed?
But he's not a woman.
No, you're right. Yeah. Now, did you get involved with the rascal over there?
Yeah, he was my junior high school physical education teacher.
Was he a good teacher?
He was pretty good.
Are you going to wipe him out if you can?
We're going to beat the tar out.
All right, I wish both families the best of luck. Come on. Let's play the face-off. Did you know him? Well, this is kind of fun, then. Yeah. You didn't know they were going to be on the show?
No.
Huh? All righty. Now, we surveyed 100 people. The top 6 answers are on the board. You know your job is to try and find the most popular answer. Here's the question. Name something you pluck. Audrey.
Chicken.
Chicken, said Audrey. Show us chickens. Wow, 61 people said it. There's $61 there. There's no way you can beat it. That's the #1 answer. Now, make a decision. Are you going to play, or are you going to make Max's family play?
I think we'll pass.
Yep. Rejoin your family. Oh, they're getting back for all those things you did there. Jan, something you pluck, please.
Turkey.
Turkey. All right, bird and feathers is there, but we'll see. Show us turkey. Not there. See, I think birds probably mean all of them. That's your first strike. In 2 more strikes, you lose control of this question. The Green family have a chance to steal. Vicky, something you pluck.
Eyebrows.
Good answer. Gotta be there, hasn't it? Eyebrows. There. 27 people said it. There's $88 in the bank. Pam, something you pluck.
Do you pluck corn? It sounds, I don't know.
Think? Jimmy pluck corn and everything.
Yes, yeah.
Jimmy pluck corn and I think so.
I think so, I hope so.
We're going to take a look. Listen, if penguins could be in Alaska, I'm sure you can pluck corn. Show us corn. No, you can't do it. It's not there. Stephanie, up to you now.
Let's see.
Something you pluck. 3 seconds.
Wings.
What did you say?
Wings.
You said wings. Well, no, it might be up there, so we'll take a look. They do that, you know, when they disarm soldiers or people who behave badly. They rip the wings off. That'll be there like corn. Anyway, show us wings. Not there. Now your strategy could work. Talk it over.
A guitar, a bass, guitar string.
What do you say, Audrey?
Guitar.
Guitar.
You know.
Strings on a guitar,
yeah, sure.
okay? Now, if it's there, your strategy will just work so well because you made them strike out. Max is smiling. I think he'd bench the whole family if he had his way at the moment. Guitar strings there, you take $88 and a commanding lead. If it's not there, the Fraleys get to keep the money. We're looking for guitar strings. You got it. Good. Number 4. Number 5. And number 6. My goodness me, they've got $88. You've got to get on the board. Will they do it? We'll know right after we pluck this. Well, the Greens came to play and they have $88. Plays nothing, but they got Jane. Come on, darling. Come on, little Janet. Janet. Is your name Janet?
Janet.
Oh, it is Janet.
It is Janet. Right.
Oh, Janet.
Janet.
All right. We're going to play this now, and we surveyed 100 people. Top 6 answers are on the board to this question. Name an animal that begins with the letter M. Janet.
Monkey.
Show us a monkey. They do it every time here. What are you going to do, my love?
And we can play. Let's play.
Well, pass.
Going to pass. Go back. We'll see if that strategy works. Most unusual call there. Vicky, I need an animal that begins with the letter M.
Moose.
Moose. Okay. Show us a moose. It's there, 13 people. $73. Good girl. Pam, you tell me an animal that begins with the letter M. 4 answers remaining.
Muskrat.
Ah, yes, they ramble a great deal, don't they? Take a look for a muskrat. It's there. Good. Stephanie. They pass to you, and you can just fool them by getting them all.
A mouse?
Why not? Are you afraid of them?
No.
I'm terrified.
No, I'm not.
I really am. I don't know why, because they can't
They're
possibly
so
hurt me.
little.
My son's kept them once. Ooh, in my PJs. We're looking for a mouse. Good job. $93. Oh, you're proud of your ladies, because
Yeah, great.
they're plotting over here, but maybe they're going to rue the day that Janet decided to pass. I need an animal that begins with the letter M. 2 answers remaining.
Mule.
Mule. Let's take a look. Stubborn as a mule. Beautiful. That's the way to play the game. One answer left. Jan, you can do it.
Oh.
Animal that begins with the letter M. 3 seconds.
Moth.
A moth.
That's not an animal, but...
Gonna walk my moth a little later. Let's see if he's there. A moth. Not there. That's your first strike. Vicky. Animal that begins with the letter M.
Meese.
Meese? As in many mice.
Right.
All right. Well, we'll see if they got lots of votes. I don't know. Meese! Not there. Pam, you can do it, or that strategy of the Green families can pay off right now. I want an animal that begins with the letter M.
Is there a mongrel?
A mongrel. That's a dog, yeah. A dog whose mom and dad weren't too choosy about this, right? We'll see. If mongrel's there, it's a clean sweep. You get all the money, and if it's not there, Greens get a chance to steal. Looking for a mongrel. Right now, you can do it. Make it pay off.
Mongoose! Minnow! Mongoose! Mongoose, minnow?
What do you say, my love? Need an answer.
Mongoose.
Mongoose. That sounds like a good... What was the other one?
Mink.
Mink.
Mink. Oh, that's also good, but we
Yeah.
went with mongoose.
Yeah.
Mongoose is there. You take a commanding lead in this game. If it's not there, the Fraleys get to keep it. Show us a mongoose. You got it. Wonder if Mink is there. I don't know. Audience, any idea? Mink. Mink? What about son of Meese? That... Number 6. Wow, I just had mine removed. We'll be back right after this. Well, we've got a game going now. The Fraleys are on the board with $98. Great. $88 right here. Come on, Doug. Come on, little Vicky. Right, this question could decide the winning family because the dollar values are doubled. We surveyed 100 people. The top 4 answers are on the board to this question. Name someone named Pearl. Vicky.
Pearl Bailey.
Pearl Bailey, where is she? You're number 1. What are you going to do, play or pass?
Play.
All right, Doug, go back there. They're going to play, trying to do the little strategy on you. Pam, someone named Pearl.
Minnie Pearl?
Minnie Pearl, let's see. I love her. Minnie Pearl. She's there. There's $192 there. 2 answers left. Stephanie.
Pearl Adams?
Pearl Adams.
Sounds familiar.
Sure. The Pearl Adams?
I guess.
Yeah. Well, so many people we forget so easily. Let's see if she made our survey. Pearl Adams. Not there, darling. That's your first strike. Max, someone named Pearl.
Pearl Buck.
Pearl Buck. Oh, yeah. With the Good Earth.
Right.
That's what she wrote. Marvelous writer. Pearl Buck. Beautiful. 1 answer left. You can do it, darling. Remain the winning family. Someone named Pearl. 3 seconds. Second strike, Vicky, up to you, or they get a chance to steal. Someone named Pearl. 3 seconds.
Joan Pearl.
Joan Pearl. Right, friend of Pearl. If it's there, clean sweep. If not, Greens get a chance to steal. Joan Pearl. Right now, you can do it. Don't whisper, because whatever you like.
Pearly May.
Pearly May. I don't know any others.
Need an answer.
Pearly May.
Pearly May. Isn't that from this cartoon strip?
I don't know.
Is that Pearly May?
I don't know.
There's also, you know, Pearl Bailey's up there. Pearly May is there. You are the new winning family. If not, the champs remain the Fraley. Show us Pearly May! You got it! Yes, you got it. They used all the early ones here. Number 4. Beverly Hillbillies. That's it. I thank you for being here. Have nice prizes for all of you. God take care. They did it, didn't they? Bye. Who'll play fast money? Come on. Who's going first? You are? Please go there. I'll stay here with Vicki. We'll watch this and see if they can win $5,000.
She was in the...
Well, I'm here with Vicki and her sister. Pam's off stage, has earphones on, can't hear anything. We're going to play fast money.
Right.
You know how we do it. I ask you 5 questions. You give me 5 answers in 15 seconds. Try and think of the most popular answer. If you and your sister get 200 points, what are we going to do?
We're going to win money.
$5,000. That's what you're going to get. 15 seconds on the clock, please. I want you to speak up nice and loudly so we hear your answers. Name something people do to get ready for Christmas.
Shop.
A food served at cocktail parties.
Hors d'oeuvres.
A state with wide open spaces.
Texas.
Something you do to an egg.
Crack it.
An instant hot drink.
Coffee.
There you go. It's marvelous. You just did it so well. Turn around. Let's see how well you did with the survey. The last time we played, you went second, right?
Right.
So it's a little easier first because you don't duplicate anything, all right? Name something people do to get ready for Christmas. We asked, you said, shop. Our survey said 38. That's a good way to start. Then a food served at cocktail parties. You said hors d'oeuvres. Our survey said 27. You're playing well. A state with wide open spaces. You said Texas. Our survey said 45. You got 110. Something you do to an egg. You said crack it. It's the only way you can get to them, isn't it?
Right.
Our survey said 6. You got 116. And then we wanted an instant hot drink. You said coffee. It's cheaper to drink money, you know. Our survey said 39. Oh, you are fantastic. Clear the board, please. You are so marvelous. Go on back there. All right, let's give her a nice hand. Here's Pam. Look at that. Isn't that marvelous?
Great.
That's your sister. I don't want you to look around anymore. Stand right there. She's just so good. She got 155. You need 45 points, that's all. And you'll be $5,000 richer. I'm going to ask you the same questions I asked Vicki. You cannot duplicate her answers. If you do, you hear this. I'll say try again. Now, you know she gave us great answers.
Right.
Remind everyone, please, all of the answers Vicki gave us, and give me 20 seconds on the clock, please. Name something people do to get ready for Christmas.
Shopping.
Try again.
Buy trees.
A food served at cocktail parties.
Hors d'oeuvres.
Try again.
Pass.
A state with wide open spaces.
Montana.
Something you do to an egg.
Beat it.
An instant hot drink.
Hot cocoa.
You got 5. Turn around. You need 45 points. Name something people do to get ready for Christmas. You said buy a tree. Our survey said 31. Shop and buy gifts was the #1 answer. 14 points away from $5,000. A food served at cocktail parties. Hors d'oeuvres was the #1 answer. You said pass, okay? Then we wanted a state with wide open spaces. 14 points away. You said Montana. Our survey said 10. Texas was the #1 answer. Something you do to an egg. You need 4 points. You said beat an egg. And our survey said
Some departing contestants.
More questions, more answers.
Me, Garth Brooks.
More contestants, more winners, more Regis.
Is that your final answer?
Who Wants to Be a Millionaire with Regis Philbin, tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific, only on Game Show Network.
Let's play.
Lather to soften beards for a smooth, super comfortable shave, the Chick Hot Lather Machine. This is Gene Wood speaking for Family Feud. I'm Mark Goodson, Bill Dodman.
Hill.
It's time for the Family Feud. Introducing the York family. Bob, Jerry, Bob, Betty, and John, ready for action. And the Lewis family. Maxine, Ken, Penny, Polly, and Paige. On your marks, let's start the Family Feud. With the star of Family Feud, Richard Dawson.
Thank you. Thank you. Let's go. How are you, York? The York family have $2,022. Pretty good, huh? We like it. Now, introduce your family to America, Bob, please.
I'll do it. On my right is Betty, Jerry, my daughter.
This
Betty,
is an
my
amnesia victim talking here.
I'm a name dropper.
That's
folks, I'm
right.
sorry.
That's Jerry.
Yes, this is Bob.
That's Bob.
Her husband. And Betty.
Right.
His sister-in-law. John is Bob's brother.
Right, and you're an old...
And I'm an old goat, I guess.
No. An old sea dog.
Sea dog, that's it.
Traveled... Have you ever been around the world, completely around the world?
Several times.
Yeah?
Richard, yeah.
What's your favorite country apart from America to visit?
Well, I think Australia.
Yeah, I've been there. Nice people there.
Beautiful.
Sydney? Been to Sydney?
Oh, Melbourne, Brisbane.
Did you have a girlfriend when you were in Australia? Oh, don't answer.
Do I have to?
Take the fifth. Take the fifth.
I got it.
I don't want to get you into trouble.
the fifth.
Richard.
Do you think he had a girlfriend there?
2 for luck.
Do you think so? Is he a bit of a...
Oh, no, not at all.
No?
No. He's a very loving husband, very
This is
loving
not Liars
father.
Club, you know.
Notice I got my fingers crossed. No, not really.
No, all
Can
right.
I say hello to my son, Christopher? I didn't get a chance to
Well, of
yesterday.
course you can. Say hello
Hi,
to
Chris.
Christopher. Hi, how are you, Bob?
Just fine, just fine.
Who's the best-looking woman in television, in your opinion? Come on, who's the lady that you really would turn that dial on to see?
Gotta go with Farrah Fawcett.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Lee Major's gonna be very angry about that.
Well, sorry.
But you really like her,
Yes,
huh?
definitely.
Imagine if you were kissing her and she had a cold, you get whiplash. Give me a kiss. You're so pretty.
Oh,
How you doing?
I'm fine.
This is the bubbler of the group. Helps them all. John, you ready to play?
I'm ready.
Here's the family gonna challenge called the Lewis family. Hello, darling. Give me a hug.
Love you.
We're delighted to have you here.
Thank you.
Please introduce your family.
Yes, I brought my husband Ken, my daughter Penny, my daughter Polly, and my daughter Paige.
Good-looking family.
Thank you.
Yeah. Any other children?
Yes, I have 6 children all.
My goodness.
2 more P's, a Patty and a Pam, and
Yeah.
a son Kevin.
Gotcha. What do you do, sir?
I'm a test pilot with Douglas Aircraft,
You're putting
Richard.
me on. When you get in planes that have never been flown and go up?
That's what we shoot for.
Well, I guess you've been successful so far. Are you all... That's got to be nerve-wracking, isn't it?
It's a profession, Richard, and it's not as unsafe as most people think.
Really? You're not going to convince me of that, I'm afraid. I'm not going to do that. Hi, Penny.
Hello,
How are
Richard.
you? What do you
Just
do,
fine.
darling?
Well, I'm a newlywed.
Are you? Congratulations.
Yes, thank you.
Is he here?
No, he's in San Francisco.
Oh, what's his name?
Chris.
Tell
Hello,
him you
Chris.
miss him. How long you been married?
Since December.
Marvelous.
6 months.
Be happy,
yes.
okay?
Oh, I am.
Hello. How you doing?
I'm okay.
You a newlywed?
No, I'm a student at Santa Barbara.
Well, it's good enough for me. I should start studying immediately. Hi, Kay. You're a pretty girl.
Oh,
you ready
thank
to play
you.
this
I'm
game?
ready.
Let's wish both families the best of luck. Come on. You know how this works, right? We surveyed 100 people. The top 6 answers are on the board. Your job, try and find the most popular answer. Here's the question. Name someone famous in French history. Bob.
Richelieu, Cardinal Richelieu.
Cardinal Richelieu. Not there. Maxine, a wide open board for you. Someone famous in French history. 3 seconds.
No.
Jerry, chance for you here.
The little man, Napoleon Bonaparte.
How quickly we forget. Napoleon. Now, you got the #1 answer.
Pass, Richard.
Go back there, you scurvy knave. All right, come on, Ken. Someone famous in French history gave us the #1 answer.
Charles de Gaulle.
De Gaulle, yes. Charles de Gaulle. Well done, sir. $73 there in that bank and 4 answers left. Penny, someone famous, please, in
Richard.
French history.
Oh, Richard. Oh, King Richard?
King Richard. That's right, King Richard. Very good. Very, very famous. I'll say it with a French accent, see if it's up there. We are looking for King Richard. Yep. That is what we call strike. You have 3 strikes, they have a chance to steal.
Yes.
It is not good. Pauli.
Louis XIV.
Well done. Excellent. Name
I'm
the
a
chair
student.
after it. Louis XIV. Good girl. Hey. Somebody famous in French history.
Marie Antoinette.
Well, excellent. Let them eat cake, she said.
Yes, I think.
I think they had Hostess Twinkies. Marie Antoinette. Well done. There's $90 there now, my little darling. Here's your chance.
All right. Queen Anne.
Right. Right, married to King Richard. We are looking for Queen Anne. Sacre bleu.
Sacre bleu. To see.
She's not there. That's your 2nd strike. Ken?
There were 2 King Louis, 14th and the 17th.
You want to try King Louis Part 2? I wouldn't try that.
I wouldn't try that.
Like Godfather Part 1. They never work those sequels. Someone famous in French history. 3 seconds. Hey, your strategy can pay off. You can do it.
Lafayette.
What do you say?
Lafayette.
Lafayette? The other one you said was Toulouse-Lautrec.
Toulouse-Lautrec.
Yeah. It was excellent. You just used to do skirting. You never...
years.
Anyway, you're looking for Lafayette.
Lafayette.
Lafayette is there. You get the $90. If it's not there, we're going to give it to the Lewis family. Lafayette!
Be there, Lafayette.
#4, please. Joan of Arc, who once said medium rare. We'll be back right after this.
Brought to you in part by Disney's 25th animated classic, The Black Cauldron, on video for the first time ever.
Now, the movie Roger Ebert calls a rip-roaring tale of swords, sorcery, and magic can be yours to own for the very first time.
I've got to have it.
The Black Cauldron, Disney's 25th animated masterpiece, is coming to video for a limited time only.
It's our only chance.
Share this timeless classic with your family. It's the fantastic, enchanted adventure you'll want to add to your Disney collection. Own The Black Cauldron, rated PG, now in collectible chromium FX packaging.
Blueberry. No. Strawberry. Wait, buttermilk. Apple cinnamon. Banana bread. Yeah. I mean minis. Yeah, minis. No, wait.
Late for school 9 weeks straight, Harold finally decided which delicious Eggo waffle he wanted.
Blueberry.
Unfortunately, he wasn't alone.
Hey, look at my Eggo.
And the next 9 weeks
Buttermilk. I mean banana
began to
bread.
look bad. Eggo waffles. So many flavors, so little time.
No, wait.
For $8, you can join AARP. $8. You get a magazine,
You get a newsletter. You get a card. You get 2 cards. Because when you join, your spouse joins free. You get lots of benefits, too. When you travel and close to home. It's only $8. When was the last time you got so much for so little? So go ahead. Why not give AARP a call?
Hi. The York's $90. Nothing here for the Lewis, but Ken, come on. Let's do it. Oh, good. Nice to see. Good sportsmanship there. We surveyed 100 people. Top 7 answers are on the board to this question. Name a sport that has an official timekeeper. Jerry.
Hockey?
Hockey? Is it there, please? Hockey. It's there, but there are 4 answers, even more popular. Jerry, come back.
I'm sorry, I do that
You
all
always
the
like,
time.
yeah. Poor devil. We want a sport that has an official timekeeper.
Football.
May we see football, please? You control it. What are you going to do, play or pass?
We're going to play, Richard.
All right, this time they're going to play here. Little Penny, a sport that has an official timekeeper.
I'm sure. Basketball.
You're sure about that?
Sure, they have an official time.
Absolutely. Basketball. The number 1 answer, darling. 37 people said it. There's $71 in the bank. Paulie.
Soccer.
Okay. Little soccer joke. May we see soccer? Oh. That does have a timekeeper, because I'm English, and that's what we play there. But it just didn't make our top 7 answers. That's your first strike. Babe.
I'm so full of answers. I have to choose only one. Swimming.
Swimming?
Swimming.
Yeah. The moment I saw her, I said, boy, she looks as though she's had a lot of answers. And you are. You're really full of them, aren't you?
Oh, if I could just tell them.
No, you mustn't.
I know, I
No,
won't.
no.
I won't.
We are looking for swimming, please. You got it. 4 people said it, $75, 3 answers left. Maxine, a sport that has an official timekeeper.
How about volleyball?
Volleyball? I bet it's there.
You think it's there?
I think so. Volleyball! Not there. That's your second strike. This is like a replay of that first question. Ken.
Track.
Track. Okay. 100 people surveyed. Did any say track? Excellent. 2 strikes on you, only 2 answers left. Penny?
Well, I have one. Horse racing.
Horse
racing?
Yeah. They always give the speed of it. Sure. Let's take a look. We'll take a look, all right?
Take a look.
Keep our fingers
Okay, Richard.
Horse racing. This is beautiful. Paulie, don't pull up your pants. Step in here. There are 2 strikes on you, but only 1 answer left. You make a clean sweep here, you'll be in this game. How much money? $87 there. A sport that has an official timekeeper. 3 seconds.
Baseball.
Baseball. All right, let's take a look. Baseball! What do you say?
Boxing. We all agree on boxing.
You do, huh? Yeah. I'm just joshing.
So am I.
Oh, all right. Okay, boxing's there. You take $87 in a commanding lead. If it's not there, the Lewis family are on the board. Boxing! You got it. Well, you got to get on the board, okay? Will they do it? We'll know right after this.
Looking for some tips on parenting?
All you do is lecture. Why can't you listen for once? I'm not lecturing. Listen, you are not...
Family Answers is a video designed to help families. And it's free when you call this toll-free number.
No, you can't have it. Everything you get is not something you absolutely need.
It's normal to have conflict. You take a child that's totally dependent, by the time that child will leave your home, they'll be an independent adult. That transformation just breeds conflict.
Common mistakes include things like, you never, or you always. First of all, nobody ever, always, or nevers.
If expectations are clear, then the whole conversation gets easier. Follow through is everything. You've got to follow through.
Family Answers provides concrete tips on improving communication, solving problems, finding time to be together. Best of all, it's free. It's a gift from the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints.
An adjustable bed for under $250 sounds impossible. It's not. You're looking at it. We convert your existing flat bed into an adjustable bed, all for under $250. No one else does this. How good is this bed? We offer a 100-day in-home trial. 100 days to try it out, risk-free. That's how good it really is. Our $250 adjustable bed gives you a great night's sleep. And it's a real aid for those with breathing problems, hiatal hernias, sleep apnea, and bad backs. Even great for those who just want to watch TV or read in bed. It's amazing something so good can cost so little. Pick up the phone now and call for our free brochure to answer all your questions. There is no obligation. Call 1-800-341-1155. That's 1-800-341-1155.
Well, our champs of the Yorks are doing well, $177. Nothing too much here, but come on, little Penny. Come on, Bob. Now, you can get in the game here because the money builds up very quickly. The dollar values are doubled. You know, if you win it, Bob, you'll be the champs once more, and you'll go for the fast money. We surveyed 100 people. The top 4 answers are on the board to this question. Name something made of leather that a cowboy uses. Penny. Don't say it because he might use it. Bob.
A saddle.
A saddle. Is it there? Show us a saddle. Penny, don't go. Let's see what they're going to do.
We play it.
We're going to play it?
All
right, go on back there. And I think I know what you meant, but I don't want to help anybody here a little bit.
I'm first.
I'll try that again.
Okay. I can't remember the question.
Well, I'll read it to you.
Okay.
Name something made of leather that a cowboy uses.
A belt.
A belt. I had a feeling that that's what
Did I get a hint?
Annie was trying to do there. Either that or she was dating Jack LaLanne.
I know. I need that.
We're looking for a cowboy belt. Boy, so that worked out well because it wouldn't have been there. That's your first strike. John?
Let's try a pair of boots. Cowboy boots.
Try a pair of boots.
Try a pair of boots.
Great. Show us. All right, well done. $152 there, 2 answers left, 1 strike on you. Bob, something made of leather that a cowboy uses.
Chaps.
Aha. Those are those things that...
Yeah,
right.
Hang down the legs. I'm sorry about that, Richard.
Don't get graphic, please.
I didn't mean to take your line.
Wait, the old... 1 order of chaps, please. Well done. Thank you. 1 answer left. 1 strike on you. Something made of leather that a cowboy uses.
The reins.
Oh, yeah.
Excellent.
You know, he got to control the horse.
Of course.
And
You have
all
a
that.
novel coming out about this?
Yes, in about 3 months.
Okay.
You can buy it at your
We're
bookstore.
going to take a look now for...
Come on,
The
Reins.
reins.
Oh, no.
2 strikes, 1 answer left. Clean sweep, become the champs once again, or they'll get a chance to get in this game. Something made of leather that a cowboy uses. Bob. 3 seconds.
A leather whip.
A leather whip. Show us whip. You can get in the game now. Come on, tell your mama all your ideas.
Holster. Reins.
No, holster.
Need an answer, darling.
A holster.
A holster. Okay, holster's there, you're in the game. If not, you're the champs. 1 cowboy holster. We'll be back right after this.
Hey, I'm Steve Saunders, and we've got a date. That's right, Game Show Network's newest show, Silver Screen Flashback. Every weeknight, I'll pick you up and take you to a clip from one of your favorite movies. If you can answer a question about that clip, you win a great prize. See? It's easy. It's fun. Just like a date with me. Watch Silver Screen Flashback and give me a call right after the classic Newlywed Game around 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific. Remember, it's a casual thing, okay?
With my family, I'm always cleaning the floors. Some mops I used made me bend down, get my hands wet, or were hard to wring. That was then, this is now. The new Velita floor cleaning system. And you can't beat the system.
Introducing the Velita system from the makers of Roll-O-Matic. It features the Velita quick ring bucket with a special wringer to thoroughly wring water out.
So, no more bending, wet hands, or hard-to-wring mops.
Plus, the system includes the Velita Pro Mop featuring ultra-strong, durable cloth strips for your tough cleaning jobs. Call right now to get the Velita system with the quick ring bucket and the Pro Mop for only $19.95. Order now and get the super absorbent Velita cotton string mop head free. It's 2 mops in 1.
They're machine washable, too. Hey, if you can't beat the system, buy it.
Call to order your Velita system for only $19.95. You'll get the quick ring bucket and the Pro Mop. Call now and you'll also get the cotton string mop head free. Velita, you can't beat the system.
I know you're in there, Miss Plum, luring me into your tawdry web with your recently delivered pizza.
It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno.
She wants me.
This is excellent. $180 for the lowest, $177. Betty, come on, Polly. Dollar values are doubled. This will decide the winning family now. 100 people surveyed. Top 3 answers on the board to this question. Name a round fruit. Bet.
Orange.
An orange. Show me. Orange. Number 1. What are you going to do?
Gotta play it.
All right, they're going to play, little Don. John, a round fruit. 3 seconds.
Grapefruit.
Grapefruit, is it there? Grapefruit. One more answer, Bob. You remain the champ. So round fruit. 3 seconds.
Lemon.
That's the first strike. Jerry, round fruit.
Lime.
Lime. Is it there? Lime. One more, they'll get a chance to dethrone you. Bob, a round fruit.
Apple.
Apple. All right. Apple's there. You're the champ. Show us apple. Okay. You got in the game, right? $180 there and nice prizes. I hope you had a nice time with it. Thank you. You were dog. Thank you, baby. Take care. Come on, who's going to play fast money? Let's go. You going second? All right, come on, Bob. We'll be back right after this, see if they can win $5,000.
You can find all these name brand blinds and wallpaper at your decorating store or home center and pay huge retail prices.
But why, when you can buy them directly from American Blind and Wallpaper Factory? Hi, I'm Stephen Katzman, the president. We're America's largest factory direct dealer. We can save you a ton of money and ship most orders within 72 hours.
You'll get the exact same quality that you'd find in a retail store because they're the exact same brands. First quality name brands like Levolor, Hunter Douglas, Duet, Waltex, Imperial, Graber, Kirsch, and more. But at American Blind and Wallpaper Factory, you can get them at prices that will save you a lot of money.
Seen something you like at your local decorating store? Call right now and give us the details. We'll get it to you at the absolute guaranteed lowest price and faster than anyone else. Or choose from the wide selection in our catalog and enjoy the convenience of shopping right in your home.
Call right now to get your free American Blind and Wallpaper Factory catalog and free measuring guide. It's loaded with all the information you need to accurately measure and order blinds and wallpaper. We always have the largest selection, and it's easy to order, with more than 400 friendly, efficient service representatives to answer your questions.
There's never been a better way to buy blinds and wallpaper. First quality name brands at the absolute guaranteed lowest prices. Plus, most orders go out within 72 hours and include free UPS shipping. Your complete satisfaction is guaranteed or your money back. You just can't lose. We have over 4 million satisfied customers coast to coast. You can be one too, I guarantee it. So call us today for your free catalog and free measuring guide and learn how easy it is to save up to 82%.
Call 1-800-575-8013 to get your free American Blind and Wallpaper Factory catalog and free measuring guide. And learn how easy it is to save up to 82% off retail prices. So call now, 1-800-575-8013.
Okay, ready?
Ready.
The other Bob's off stage, has earphones on, play fast money. I ask you 5 questions, give me 5 answers in 15 seconds. Try and think of the most popular answer. You and the other Bob get 200 points. You've got $5,000. 15 seconds, please. Name an animal with 3 letters in its name.
Frog.
Something found in a refrigerator.
Milk.
A brand of gasoline.
Regular.
Something that comes with a summer storm.
Snow.
A sport with an all-star game. Turn around. You may never be up here again. Let's take a look.
I don't believe it.
Name an animal with 3 letters in its name. You said frog. Our survey said 0. 2 people would have to say that. Something found in a refrigerator. You said milk. Our survey said 28. A brand of gasoline we wanted. You said regular. That's a good brand. Our survey said
It's the brand I use.
something that comes with a summer storm. You gave me the answer. Snow. Our survey said the sport with an all-star game. Well, you didn't get to it, so you got 28. Clear the board, please. Go on back there. Here's Bob. I got good news and bad news.
Give me the bad news first.
The bad news is you need 172 points to win the money. Oh. The good news is you're the man to do it. I'm going to ask you the same questions I asked the other Bob. You cannot, and you do not want to duplicate his answers. If you do, you hear this. What noise do we hear? Thank you. I will then say try again. You'll give me another answer, all right? Remind everyone, to Bob's shame, the answers he gave us, and give me 20 seconds on the clock, please. Name an animal with 3 letters in its name.
Alligator.
Something found in a refrigerator.
Milk.
Try again.
Ice.
A brand of gasoline.
Ethel.
Something that comes with a summer storm.
Rain.
A sport with an all-star game.
Football.
Football, you've got to give him that.
I can't stand it.
Any man that says alligator, you've got to give. Name an animal with 3 letters in its name. You said alligator. Our survey said you don't use narcotics, do you, Bob?
No, but
I mean,
will.
I thought frog was bad. I thought frog was a disastrous answer until you came up with alligator. It was a real tough one, you know. Dog was the #1 answer. Dog.
I'm sure it was.
Yeah. Well, 3 letters in its name, dog.
Oh, Jesus.
D-O-G.
3 of the
yeah.
same letters, you said.
No, I said
No,
with
you
3
did
letters,
3
right.
letters.
Then we wanted something found in a refrigerator. You both had this nailed down very well. Unfortunately, you repeated his answer, which was milk. But you said ice. That's the place to find it. Our survey said 17. Milk was the #1 answer. It was the only good thing that Bob did. A brand of gasoline, we asked. You said Ethel.
A brand.
Right.
A brand.
Which I think you've been drinking. Our survey said Zippo. The #1 answer was Shell. Shell. Something that comes with a summer storm. At least you were see his answer? Snow. At least you said, I believe, rain. Is that correct? Well, that's good. Our survey said 9. Gosh. And then sport with an all-star game, you said football. It was about 2 minutes late, but I insisted you get it. Our survey said 29. Something, by the way, that comes with a summer storm was lightning, and baseball was the #1 answer to our last question. Now, you have amassed, to my amazement, 83 points.
That is amazing, Richard.
You get $5 for every point, a total of $415. Okay? Sure.
Richard.
please watch us tomorrow and see if he has the nerve to show up again, will you? We love you. We'll see you here on The Family Feud.
Some defining possessions received from Kinney Shoes, the great American shoe store. A beautiful selection of fashion footwear. Kinney Shoes are with you every step of the way. And Rose Milk for hands without that greasy feeling. With Rose Milk, you can really feel the difference. And Hanes Fashion Underwear gives you the fit, the fabrics, the colors, and the styles of today. Plus Hanes Super Comfort. And home improvements are easy with Red Devil Latex Caulk and other fine Red Devil fix-up, clean-up products. Big Red's a handyman to have around the house. This is Gene Wood speaking for Family Feud. A Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production.
It's time to register. To play our interactive game shows, call 1-800-537-GAME now. It's fast, it's fun, and it's free.
Welcome back to our favorite game show countdown. I'm Marianne Karan.
And I'm Steve Saunders.
We are already halfway through the top 10 and closer to giving away a Hawaiian vacation.
All right, Marianne, what's the pick for number 5?
All right, let's check out lucky number 5 is Family Feud with host Richard Dawson.
Yes, please tell me this is the episode from 1978 when the player wins $5 grand in the bonus round.
You are right about that. I never realized you were such a big fan.
Huge.
It's time for the Family Feud. Introducing the Odom family. Karen, John, Randy, Kathy, and Scott, ready for action. And the Stebbs family. Faye, Sheila, Lloyd, Brenda, and Kathy. On your mark, let's start the Family Feud. With the star of Family Feud, Richard Dawson.
I got a letter the other day from a lady who said, you know, sometimes we'll have brand names here, say, name something. And said, if you say something like Campbell's Soup, do they send you soup? You know, they don't. I mean, even if they did, I would send it back. I can be bought. But certainly not for a can of Campbell's Soup. Will you say hello to our winning family here, the Odom? That is so pretty.
Thank you.
This is nice. Come out here. Isn't that pretty? Very nice. Did you make that?
No, my mother did.
Did she?
Yeah.
I saw it. Just had a little touch of elegance there. What have you won so far? $1,244.
Yeah, right.
Introduce yourself.
This is my husband, John, my uncle, Randy, his wife, my Aunt Kathy, and my brother, Scott.
Mr. Excitement. Just brighten the set by leaving it. How long have you been married?
We've been married 10 years. We have 3 children
3 children. Where do you live?
in Torrance, California.
That's right, Torrance. What do you do for a living?
I'm a plumber.
That's right, but you're studying or doing something?
Yeah, I'm studying.
Got to be a contractor.
Right.
Contractor. You have to get a license?
Yes. My C36 license.
A what?
C36 license.
Oh, yeah, they're jotting that down. I love it when they give us gems of information like that. The old, it's no good going like this, Howard. You see, let me explain a little. Our friends at home, too. This, excuse me a second. Just follow it. May I have that card, please? No, bring it to me. Bring it to me.
Gotta go louder.
Show them what you're doing. Now, come here. I'm going to explain something. Jerry, isn't it?
Yes.
Jerry, you know when they rehearse these people, and I don't do this, do I? I'm not here for rehearsal. I meet these people for the first time.
Right.
Then would be an excellent time for you to hold this card up to our producer so that the people would then speak up. It is no good doing it to me while I'm on the air, is it? I know he sent you over. It's not your fault. But I thought, well, what the heck? I'll put you on television. You'll get minimum scale. You'll probably get $49 for this appearance.
Right.
There you go. No, get off. Louder. Can't hear you, Howard. Where was I? Uncle Randy.
Yes.
That's it. Nice to see you. I'm sorry we were heckled there, but these are the pressures I work under.
Showbiz.
Man holding up a sign saying louder, softer, French fries to go. I can't. You're so sweet.
Oh, thank you.
What do you do, young man?
I'm a salesman at Harley-Davidson West Motorcycle Company
Oh,
in
yeah?
Marina Del Rey.
You work on commission?
Salary and commission and bonus.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, you got the salary to fall back on. Here's the family going to get you. Called the stud. Hello, darling. We welcome you.
Thank you.
Want you to have a good time here with us.
Oh, we will.
Who you got?
I have my daughter, Sheila. Hello. Her husband, Lloyd.
Uh-huh.
My niece, Brenda.
Yeah?
And my niece, Kathy.
Can you believe this? Howard is now going quieter. You got a good-looking family here.
Thank you.
Where do you
I think
live?
So, Corona.
Corona, pretty.
But my niece, she lives in Frisco, and one lives in Phoenix.
I don't think they like to call Frisco, do they?
San Francisco.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Hi, sweetheart. What do you do?
I'm a police officer for the city of Corona.
Are you?
Yes.
I'd like to submit to a frisk. Oh, is this the lady who always has a gun? Yeah? You don't have a gun now, do you?
No, sir.
Let me just check, because I'm very nervous. No concealed weapons at all. You can check me all the time. Yeah. What do you do, sir?
I'm a detective for
Oh,
the
my
city
God.
of
What department?
Robbery, homicide.
Robbery and homicide? Oh, boy. I'm glad I corrected her about
Yeah.
San Francisco, because I'd be in trouble here. You're
Hi.
so sweet. We're delighted to have you here.
Thank you.
You're not a policewoman, are you?
No, I'm a design student.
Yeah, you're as cute as a button. And so are you.
Mm-hmm.
You ready to play?
I hope so.
Louder. Let's play the fuse. Come on. Here we go, darling. We surveyed 100 people, and the top 4 answers are up there on the board behind me. You have to try and find the most popular answer. Now, here's the question. Name a gift for a boy who just started shaving. Yes, sir.
A razor.
One razor, please. There you go. Are you going to play? Or are you going to pass?
We'll play.
Okay, Faye, they're going to play. You go back there. We'll see how their strategy works here. John,
Let's go, John.
a gift for a boy who just started shaving.
Okay, I'm going to try this. Band-Aids.
Band-Aid. All right. Band-Aid. Very good. Band-Aid. Great answer.
Shaving cream.
Shaving cream? Is it there? Shaving cream. $56. One board, you got it all, can't you?
Blades?
Blades. All right, a gift for a boy who just started. Let's see. Blades. Not there. That's your first strike. Get 3 strikes. You lose control of the question. The cops get a chance to steal.
Okay. I'd say cologne. That's the most natural thing you put on after you shave.
Very good. Cologne's up there. You got it all. Cologne.
Thank you.
Well, come on now. We'll be back right after this.
Welcome to the world of Extreme Gong. It's totally live. It's completely out of control. And best of all, it's all up to you. Weeknights, 8:30 Eastern, 5:30 Pacific, only on Game Show Network.
Oh, I'm sorry I'm late, girls. I had to get a new gift for Charlie.
Oh, what did you get him?
Best thing I ever bought him. It's something that will remind him of me every day of the week.
What's it say?
It parks cars. You know how we're always bumping into things, pulling our cars into the garage? Well, this will stop us. Let me see that. It costs $7.50 to fix my bumper.
$12.60 for the minivan.
And what did it cost to fix the wall? No more bumper bashing for me, girls.
I thought you said you bought it for Charlie.
Yeah, isn't life sweet?
In independent studies, cars were tested hitting walls at 5 miles per hour. No car went undamaged. Repair costs ran from about $400 to $2,500, depending on the make of the car. So if you've ever had to shell out numbers like these for bashing a bumper or whacking a wall, you need Park Zone. Right out of the box, Park Zone sets up in 2 easy steps. Simply hang it on the garage wall using the screws supplied. ParkZone is loaded with sophisticated circuitry. Then, with your car in position, to press the activation button. This sets the precise distance between the ultrasonic sensing device and the bumper and locks it into memory. It couldn't be simpler. As you enter your garage, the green light illuminates. Midway, the amber warning light comes on. Then, when the light turns to red, you stop. You're in the park zone. No ifs, ands, or bumps.
My wife dreaded parking. Last time she hit the wall, it cost me a bundle.
I'm always hitting something when I park. My husband gets mad. The insurance goes up, but not anymore.
Look, all you need is one good whack a year, and you'll wish you had one. And it'll cost a lot less than your deductible.
ParkZone, it's a piece of cake.
ParkZone. It simply helps you park your car safely.
Isn't life sweet?
To order ParkZone, have your credit card ready and call the toll-free number on your screen, or send check or money order to ParkZone, 1 Penn Plaza, New York, 10119. Call now for holiday delivery. ParkZone. No ifs, ands, or bumps.
Well, let's excuse me. During that commercial, someone went like this. You got $96. Nothing here, but come on, Sheila, doll. You are pretty policewoman, isn't she?
She's darling.
If you have to be taken into custody, that's the way to go.
Frisk, right?
They could hold me longer than 48 hours, I'll tell you that. 100 people surveyed. Top 6 answers are on the board to this question. Name a way you can tell someone's nervous. Yeah.
By how blushing, his face. You know.
Yes, excellent. Blushing, part 2. I'm going to tell you what happened there, because I heard Sheila say, oh, because you did get up there first, but you went, and you have to go. Your turn. Now, it's a wide open board. Name a way you can tell someone's nervous.
If their hands or knees are shaking.
If they're shaking. There you go. Now, you control it. What are you going to do, play or pass?
Play. Let's play. Play again.
Play says play. Off you go. La-da-da. Lloyd, how long have you been a policeman?
19 years altogether.
Are you in plain clothes now?
Yes.
I know you are now, but I meant...
Yep.
So you could go right to work from here?
Yeah, I could.
I'm just checking, just in case I need you. Name a way you can tell someone's nervous.
Sweaty.
Yeah. One of the telltale signs. Whenever I'm looking for a suspect, I look for the old sweateroonie. Is it there? Sweaty! Pretty? You tell me a way you can tell when someone's nervous?
When they're fidgety.
Fidgety. Is it there? Fidgety! No, not there. That's your first strike. Kathy.
Their voice quivers.
Oh, I haven't noticed that. The old quivering voice. Good job. $34 there. Number 1, number 3, number 5. Pay, what do you say, 1 strike on you? A way you can tell someone's nervous.
Cold hands.
Oh, all right. Warm heart. Lucky at cards. What did you say?
Cold hands.
Okay, I'm just checking. Don't get tested. Cold hands. Not there. Second strike. Sheila?
Stuttering.
Now, that's there, darling. Voice quivering, stuttering.
Stuttering.
Well, you got to be observant if you're police.
Pay attention. All right.
The way you can tell someone's nervous. 3 seconds left. You can do it. What do you say?
We'll go with biting your nails.
Okay. The other one, you said, like swiddle hair. Biting nails up there, you get the $34 and you take a big lead, but if it's not there, we're going to give it to the Stebbs. Biting nails! Number 3, please. Facing the floor. Number 5. Playing with hands. I played with a hand the other day, had 5 kings in it. I had to throw it away. We'll be back right after.
Can your radio do this?
Only one radio can give you stereo sound this big, yet is small enough to fit almost anywhere. The extraordinary Wave Radio from Bose. Press the remote control and hear big, rich sound that fills the room. Sounds so rich, Popular Science called it a sonic marvel. You hear music the way it was meant to be heard. Clear, full, incredibly lifelike. You've got to hear the Wave Radio to believe it, and now you can, satisfaction guaranteed. Call toll-free to hear it in your home. Ask about our free shipping offer and 6-month payment plan. Experience big stereo sound from a radio. Call today. It will make a difference in the way you listen to music. A big difference.
I'm a runner. I'm a writer. I'm a mother. I'm a 12-year-old. I'm a lover, a cook, and a wannabe computer nerd. I'm not as young as I used to be. I am as young as I'd like to be.
V8 isn't just juice. It's a full serving of the vegetables you need to keep you running on all 8 cylinders.
How many cylinders are you running on?
La-da-da-dee. I sing to them during commercials. Now, if you didn't think it was worth applause, to heck with you. I won't bother singing anymore. You put me on. $130. Very good. What's your job?
I sell lumber.
Oh, that's right. You got any hot lumber? Not hot. You ever find any lumber that, before it's actually lost? Once in a while. I want to continue that fence. These are just jokes. I never would buy that, I swear to you.
Certainly not.
I think he bought it. Now, I want to tell you right now, the dollar values are double. Gentlemen, you got to get in here now to get into this game, all right? 100 people surveyed. Top 3 answers are on the board. This is the question. Name something a teenage girl does when she breaks up with her boyfriend. Brandon.
Gives him back his ring.
Oh. And there's 8 girls who owe me rings. Give back the ring. It's there. There's an answer better than that, though. And the number 2 answer only got 8, and we double it, so that number 1's got to be a biggie. What do you say?
Cries.
Cries? Looking for cries. Boy, oh boy. Going to play. You can do anything you like as far as I'm concerned, Roy. You're a nice fella, nice certainly. Yes, all right. $176, 1 answer left. You're going to be in this game. Brenda? Something a teenage girl does when she breaks up with her boyfriend.
How about loses her appetite, doesn't eat?
Oh.
Oh, please, come on!
Oh, eat your food. No, I just lost my appetite. Not there. It's only your first strike, Kathy.
Yes.
She's recognizing her name again. That's good. Remember when she used to look around and say, who? Remember?
Who, yes.
Remember when you broke up with your boyfriend? Maybe the first one?
Mm-hmm.
Try and think of
I
that.
cried. I gave him his ring. And I went out with another guy.
Should have done that in the first. That's the smartest thing. Now, you should have not cried. You should have kept the ring and gone out with another one. That way, you end up with a lot of boyfriends and open a little jewelry store someday. Went out with another guy. You got it. We'll be back right
after this. Coffee? Sounds great. Let me just check my messages.
Hi, Mrs. Kane. It's Hill's Pharmacy. Your prescription is ready, and your total comes to $65.
Ooh, tell me that's more than one prescription.
Nope. That's how much just one of my refills costs.
So you pay regular price every time?
Our insurance doesn't cover prescriptions. What can I do?
Do what we did. Join the People's Prescription Plan.
What's that?
It's a great way to save on most prescriptions. We joined when we found out how much Medicare didn't pay. Now we get the best price available.
Yeah, but I've been on this medication for years.
It doesn't matter. You get the best price on prescriptions, old and new.
Does it cost a lot?
Are you kidding? Our membership has paid for itself many times over, and one membership covers everyone in your household.
I think I'm getting the message. Join the People's Prescription Plan.
A People's Prescription Plan membership card tells your pharmacist a lot. It says that for one low monthly fee, you and everyone in your household are guaranteed the best price the plan offers on all types of prescription drugs. New prescriptions, refills, injectables, and more. Plus, you can save up to half off the cost of eyeglasses and contact lenses. Save even more on hearing aids, vitamins, even health equipment. Just show your card at any one of thousands of pharmacies nationwide. And there are no claim forms. If you're not completely satisfied, call us within 60 days for a full refund of your membership fee. So get the lowest price available with the People's Prescription Plan. Call now.
Sue, just got back from the drugstore. I really did save with the People's Prescription Plan.
Call 1-800-322-2100 to join the People's Prescription Plan. Have your credit card ready or send check or money order to People's Prescription Plan, Valley Forge, PA, 19493. You have nothing to lose with our 60-day money-back guarantee. That number again is 1-800-322-2100. Call now.
Bells. I don't only sing, I do impressions. 190 here. Excellent. 130. Let's go, pretty lady. There you go. That was Quasimodo. You recognize that impression when I said the bells.
I definitely.
Good. Next time you could applaud. But anyway, the dollar values are doubled. One family will be victorious. Ready?
Yes.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Seems to work, huh? 100 people surveyed. Top 4 answers are on the board. This is the question. Name something you buy salted. Yes.
Peanuts.
Peanuts! Number 1. What are you going to do?
Play. We're going to play.
All right, you go back there. We're going to play. Mr. Razzle Dazzle, what do you say, Scott? Something you buy salted.
Popcorn.
Popcorn. Is it there? Popcorn. You got it. $168, 2 answers left. Karen?
How about potato chips?
Yeah, sounds like a goodie. We'd like some potato chips. One answer left, John.
Something salted. How about a margarita? Come on.
Well, that's the drink they put salt around the thing. Yeah. Do you booze a lot?
Well,
A little.
just a little.
Yeah, I thought it was the cold weather, but obviously. Just a second. Oh, a tiny one. Gotcha. Right. Margarita. Do you like them?
Yes, I love them. That's
It's
why
a native drink of what? Mexico?
Yes, correct.
How's it made? Vodka?
No.
Triple sec. Tequila.
Triple sex, you say?
Yeah.
What did you say?
Triple sec.
Oh, triple sex. Okay. I'll buy that. What's in it?
Tequila.
And?
Triple sec.
And salt.
And,
Triple. So what is triple
yes,
sex?
it's a lemon lime juice, too.
Oh, is it?
No, triple sec is something.
She drinks
She makes
during the
them.
day as well. If margarita's up there, I should go and have a drink, and I do not drink, but I will have one. If not, it's only your first strike. Margarita! Yeah, right on the old nose, Randy. You can do it. What do you say? Name something you buy salted.
Pork.
Oh, yeah. The dreaded. How'd they get it on them? Well, we'll find that out later. We found out enough about margaritas. Pork! Kathy, you got it? Name something you buy salted.
Fritos.
Fritos. Okay, I thank you. Avery Schreiber thanks you. Fritos up there, you got it all. If not, get ready, because you can steal and be the champs. Fritos! You got it?
Pretzels.
Pretzels. Boy, that sounds like a winner. Pretzels up there, you'll go for the big money. If not, Odin remain the champs. Pretzel! You got it. Never could. Anybody think you had it? Did not occur to me. $130 plus $1,244. And our congratulations for being a great family. Thank you. Hey, tell your soccer team hello. Invite me down to a game.
Anytime.
I'll come.
All right.
Thank you, Anne. Thank you, Doc. Nice to see you. I need 2 people. Hey, 2 people. Who's going to play? Come on. Who'll go first?
I guess I will.
You will? Okay, you go there. Now, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say, of course, will be held against you. Well, take this commercial while I read her the right. You said, hey,
Ever notice how bright things are when you look at them through a bottle of Welch's White Grape Juice? Everything kind of glows. Same when you drink it. Tastes kind of bright and clear, and it sort of dances on your tongue. Mom says it's Welch's Magic Grape Soda doing it. Welch's White Grape Juice comes in lots of other flavors. All 100% juice. I'd love to look through them, but I'd rather drink them.
No life insurance? Too little life insurance? Not sure how to qualify for affordable insurance to protect yourself and your family? Call Prime Quote right now, and for as little as $1 a day, you can get $250,000 in term life insurance with limits available up to $1 million. Yes, you. Getting the insurance you need is easier and more affordable than you think. So call Prime Quote right now or visit our website. It's free, it's easy, it's private, and there's no obligation, guaranteed. Protect yourself and your family. Call right now.
Ready? Okay, Brenda's off stage, earphones on, listening to Broderick Crawford. We're going to play Fast My little cop joke there. I'll ask you 5 questions. You give me 5 answers in 15 seconds. Try to think of the most popular answer, Don. You and old Brenda get 200 points. You got yourself $5,000, okay? 15 seconds, Joe. Here we go. Name something people examine very carefully before buying it.
Car.
Something worn in summer.
Bathing suit.
A popular form of recreation.
Tennis.
A common name for a man.
John.
The color of parakeet.
Green.
Turn around. Said name something people examine very carefully before buying it, and you said? Car, our survey said. Car was the number 1 answer.
Oh, sorry.
A pacemaker just started up again. Something worn in summer. You said? Bathing suit. Our survey said? 48. That was the number 1 answer. Got 81. Popular form of recreation. You said? Tennis. Our survey said? 34. Now, that answer was the number 1 answer. They give me all number 115. Common name for a man. You said? John. 1 John clap back there. Survey said. Number 1 answer was John.
I love it.
161. Now, we have never, ever had anyone not come out to play this. I do not know the amount that's coming up here. But we asked for a color of parakeet, right? Mm-hmm. You said? Green. Uh-huh. I'll tell you right now that green was the number 1 answer. You must be one heck of a policewoman because you've given me every number 1 answer. We only need 39 points, and we can leave Brenda there. We'll never see, just you and I will run off to the station.
Oh, okay.
Get mugshot. Our survey said... Nobody ever. Come here. Come here. Nobody ever. Listen. Just a minute. Come here. Come on in here, Don. The history of all the time we've been on, which is nearly 2 years, no one ever has done just what you... Ever. So we've either got to make them play for higher numbers or get dumber ladies. You were marvelous. You got 5,360. See you here on the Family Feud.
Some departing conventions receive cosmetics, Wet Your Whistle with Lip Quencher, the moisturizing lipstick by Chapstick in 24 wet, wonderful colors. And jewelry from Sarah Coventry, who has jewelry with fashion know-how for every occasion. Versatile, fashionable Sarah Coventry jewelry sold at home fashion shows. And the True Test Waffle Maker from True Value Hardware stores, who combine value and personal service in over 5,000 locations nationwide. And put your hair on a high-protein diet with Men's Protein 21 shampoo, hairspray, and conditioners. This is Gene Wood speaking for Family Feud, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. It's time for a special Valentine's Day Family Feud. Introducing the One Life to Live family. Vicki Riley, Joe Riley, Carla Hall, Dr. Larry Wolek, and Jenny Vernon, ready for action. And the General Hospital family. Dr. Leslie Weber, Dr. Peter Taylor, Dr. Steve Hardy, Laura Faulkner, and Dr. Rick Weber. On your marks. Let's start the Family Feud. With the star of Family Feud, Richard Dawson.
Thank you. Well, thank you. Welcome once again to one of Dean Martin's roasts. I'm Dino, and we welcome you. Happy Valentine's Day. This is kind of fun for all of us, and it's going to be fun for one particular charity. Our two families, and I got to tell you, I have the utmost respect. I think the hardest job in our profession are the people that work in daytime dramas. They work every day. It's just like doing live television. It's not like movies where you got a chance to do a lot of takes. We thought it would be fun to bring them on our show and see how well they did versus the civilians who come on here. Because a lot of people watch and sometimes they'll say, well, those people are not smart at all. Now we're going to see how well professionals. Well, I want the civilians to know I'm on their side. We got the names of 10 or 11 well-known national charities in there. Our teams are going to play. Come on, give them a big, big welcome here. One Life to Live, the cast. I love them. Hello, sweetheart. How are you? We welcome you.
Thank you.
Okay. Now, I know you have millions of fans out there, but please, for our audience that are watching now, introduce all of these nice people.
Okay, this is the One Life to Live family, and this is my television husband, Lee Patterson, and Ellen Holly, and Michael Storm, and Kathy Glass. And I'm Erica Slezak.
And we're delighted to have you.
Thank you.
And your father's Walter Slezak. I
Yes,
met
he
him
is.
and I love him.
Thank
Who are
you.
you going to play for? Pull this out right now. Just pull
Right
it
now,
out.
huh? Okay.
Sure. That's the way to do it. We'll see. Who've you got?
Here we go.
You tell me.
United Cerebral Palsy.
Okay. Marvelous. Let me take that and I'll put it in here. And we're very happy to have you here. This is a special reunion for me because 1962 was the last time I saw this rascal. We're old friends from England.
Prior to that, it's more than 22 years ago.
Really
Richard.
lovely to see you.
It's wonderful to see you.
And you're with
so
good people
successful.
here?
I am indeed.
You sure are.
And
Give
I'm
a
very
little
proud of you.
parlor
Your
kiss.
success is tremendous.
Ah, thank you. Hello.
Hello.
Now get better. I shook your hand. You're doing excellent work. I got to talk. How are you, Michael?
Nice to meet you.
Now, how long have you been on the show?
10 years. I'm in my 10th year.
You are?
Yes.
You get a lot of mail, too, huh?
I do indeed, yes.
From all those pretty ladies. Hi, Jenny.
Hi. Hi, how are you?
How are you?
I'm just fine.
It's really Kathy, but I'm going to call them their names because everybody watches the show. They'll know it. Now, you represent also New York because your show's done in New York, right?
Right.
Here's the show representing California General Hospital. Hiya, darling.
Thank you.
You're going to introduce the cast here, please?
Yes.
Or part of the cast?
My little motley group. Yes, this is handsome Craig Cubic and smashing John Veradino, and the child who actually is much younger than she looks is Jeannie Ann Francis, and the tall, attractive gentleman on the end is Michael... I
Sounds
can't
like...
remember his name.
Well,
Gregory,
we
who is
call
my
him
love.
Mike.
Mike.
That's a
No,
hard
we don't call
position,
him
even
Mike.
when the civilians come here.
It's when you know Michael
Yeah?
that this happens to you.
Well, I'll get to know him as we go
I
along.
love him a lot.
Who are you going to play for? A little shuffle up here. Who have you got?
Oh, fantastic! Guide dogs for the blind.
Beautiful.
That's super.
I'll tell you who's going to be delighted. Betty White will be, because every Christmas she gets me for a check for guide dogs for the blind.
That's
and
such an
month.
amazing
That's
organization.
good. Excellent. How are you, Craig?
Hi, Dick.
Ever been on a game show before?
No.
Never?
No, never.
What do you practice in the general hospital?
Psychiatry.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I think you might get several people here who feel like patients. John, I've known for a long time.
Yes.
We're delighted to have you here.
Thank you. It's nice
You
to
really,
meet
you all groaned when I said we're going to see how well you do versus the civilians. You're going to be good at this, aren't you?
Well, we certainly hope so.
You're going to give it a whirl.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Hi, sweetheart.
Hi.
Who do you play?
I play
Laura, but...
Leslie's daughter.
Young daughter. Little girl. That's it. Stand down like that.
Normally, I would say it was excellent casting, but this is just a child herself. Probably married. Married very young, right?
Mm-hmm.
How are you, Michael?
Hello, Groucho.
Well, the most ridiculous thing I ever... You ready to play?
I think so.
Well, come on, let's play the Family Feud. Here we go. Come on, darling. Come on, sweetheart.
Let's go, Denise.
All righty, hands there.
Dummy up.
Ready?
Uh-huh.
You know what happened? Have you ever seen the show?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, a lot of times, yes.
Okay. Now, honestly, hey, don't be nervous.
Oh,
now.
no, we're not.
We're playing for charity. This is just,
No,
this
we're
is just
calm.
fun. Now, come on,
Yes,
okay?
we're professionals.
Really, I can hear you're hyperventilating.
No, I'm not.
Well, something's ventilating around. 100 people surveyed. Top 6 answers are on the board. Your job, ladies, try and find the most popular answer. Here's the question. Name a food that gets your fingers really messy. Yes.
Spare ribs.
Spare ribs. There. 100 people said it. That's the hard part. Darling, there's one answer up there better than spare ribs. A food that gets your fingers really messy.
Fried chicken.
Looking for chicken. You got it. Now, you have the decision to make and talk it over with your team, whether you're going to
Okay.
play or you're going to make Denise's family play.
Okay.
Talk it over.
We're playing. Let's play. We're going to play all the way.
You all eat a lot, right?
You heard
Okay,
me.
yep.
I have to take orders. Yeah, we're going to play.
Go back to the shrink. I'll see you in a minute. You did very well, darling. Excellent. Joe?
Yeah, Richard.
Name a food that gets your fingers really messy.
Onion dip.
Excellent.
The way I eat it, it gets your fingers very
Right.
messy.
Very medical answer. What we call ODing. Onion dip. Oh. That's your first strike. If you get 3 strikes now, you'll lose control of the question. And the cast of General Hospital get a chance to steal.
The last strike.
Carla, a food that gets your fingers really messy.
Oh, potato chips?
Potato chips? All right. See if the journey was worth coming from New York. Potato chip!
It's all right.
Michael's
It's
calm.
all right. You'll save it.
All right.
All right.
Now, Denise, I want to tell you, good things are happening over here while you're plotting. They've given me 2 answers,
nothing
2
over here,
strikes.
nothing.
Oh, nothing over there.
Cut the tape.
What do you say, Michael?
Corn on the cob.
Corn on the cob. Now, that sounds like a winner. Corn on the cob's up there. You're okay. If not, it's your 3rd strike, and the General Hospital group will get a chance to steal. Corn on the cob. You got it. Well done. Excellent. Get it.
Okay.
Food that gets your fingers really messy.
Pizza.
Pizza.
Great.
Hey?
Okay, pizza.
There's $67 there. Hey, pizza. Very good. $85 up there. Only 2 answers left. You started it off, darling. Food that gets your fingers really messy.
Tacos.
All right. Tacos up there, you're all right. If not, it's your third strike. Tacos! You got it. I'm proud of you. One more, a clean sweep. Food that gets your fingers really messy. 3 seconds, Lee.
Poi.
Poi. Okay. That's a good answer there.
I'm heading west, baby.
Compared to onion dip, that's worth
not
an
bad.
award. Right. Poise up there, you got it all. Clean sweep. If not, get ready, Denise. You can steal. Poi! Right now. Come on, you can do it.
No, we don't know. Well, all right.
Okay.
So we're
Chili
going to
dog.
what? We're going to
Chili dog. Chili dog.
Need an answer.
Sloppy Joe.
Okay. Sloppy Joe's.
Oh, Sloppy Joe's. All right. Sloppy Joe's up there, you get all the money. You get $90. If not, you're going to get it all. Sloppy Joe's. You got it. You got the money. Number 6, please. What? Oh, yes. There's John saying, I knew it. We'll be back right after this. Sure they know it.
Good grief. Everybody loves peanuts. Capture all the joy of a Peanuts Christmas by collecting all 5 Peanuts ornaments from our keepsake collection at Hallmark. The joy of a Peanuts Christmas, right now at your Hallmark Gold Crown store. Should have got a cat.
We are healthy, strong, funny, energetic, even sexy. We take good care of ourselves, and we drink Ensure when we can eat nutritious foods like these. Ensure provides essential vitamins and minerals you find in vegetables, calcium like in milk, and protein like in fish. Ensure is a source of complete balanced nutrition and energy, so we can get the most out of life. Drink Ensure, and drink to your health.
I never thought I'd get a credit card until I called Providian. They gave me the chance to prove myself with a Visa secured card. Now, my credit's going up, up, up.
And I got a Visa Gold with a $1,000 credit line and no savings deposit. No card helps you build your credit faster. And because I was responsible, I got the credit I deserve.
And nothing feels like gold in the palm of your hand. I have a few cards in my wallet, but this is my first gold card. And with Providian, my credit just keeps getting better. You know,
gold means a higher credit line and more perks. Hey, people treat you differently when you have a gold card, but nothing compares to the prestige of
Platinum. I got a great rate, high credit line, and no annual fee. This is definitely the Visa card for me. Which one's right for you?
At Providian, it's never been easier to get the credit you deserve. Whether it's Visa Classic, Gold, or Platinum, you're just a phone call away. Providian will work hard to give you the Visa card that's right for you. Call now to apply right over the phone. Visa from Providian. We approve.
Welcome to Game Show Saturday Night. This week, don't miss 4 hours of classic match game mayhem. Here's your chance to tell all your friends you spent the night with Charles Nelson Riley. Game Show Saturday Night tonight from 8 p.m. to 12 a.m. Eastern only on Game Show Network.
General Hospital, nothing at the moment. That's it. Here we go. Hands down. 100 people surveyed. Top 7 answers are on the board. Quiet. This is the question. Name something parents always want to know about their daughter's boyfriend. Yep.
How well brought up they were.
Sure. Right up there with onion dip. How well brought up they were. Right there. What do you say? Wide open board. Name something parents always want to know about their daughter's boyfriend.
What his parents are like.
What are your parents like? There you go. You control it. You're going to play, you're going to pass. Talk it over.
Pass.
Well, I don't know. What do you want to do?
Got to play.
You make up
Oh,
our
it's
minds.
embarrassing.
What are you going to do, Craig?
We play.
Okay. Come on back here. You did very well. John, I'll read the question right now. Name something parents always want to know about their daughter's boyfriend.
Educational background.
All right. How well educated? First strike. Gina.
How old they are?
That's right. How old is this bum? Is he? How old? There you go. 21 people said it. Good girl. Michael.
What does he do for a living?
Good. What does he do for a living? The number one answer. Very good. Not just another pretty face.
Yes.
Denise. Name something parents always want to know about their daughter's boyfriend.
What time he's bringing her home.
Uh-huh. Good. You ever had that in a script?
I wish I hadn't said that.
That's good.
No, that's a terrible answer.
What time are you going to bring this little girl home? Is it there? Oh,
No, it was a
second
terrible
strike.
answer. Oh,
Craig?
God.
That's two strikes on you.
Yeah,
now.
all right.
Something parents always want to know about their daughter's boyfriend.
Educational background.
Yeah. You remember that? Now let me
said
think
that.
where that came from. Oh, right here.
Did you say that?
Yeah.
That's where you heard.
I'm sorry.
John. You actually learn lines. It's amazing.
All right. Very simple. What his intentions are towards their daughter.
Oh, and the guy says, you mean I got a choice? What are your intentions? John, what do you say? There's something parents always want to know about their daughter's boyfriend.
The boyfriend's family. Parents.
Parents? Yeah. Family
Well, the-
background.
Parents of the boyfriend. Oh, that's already in. Right. Pass.
John, no. Frightening thing is that this man portrays a doctor. I'm going to have to operate on you. You did that yesterday. Oh, did I? Well, I'll do it again. Yeah, I'll just keep doing it till I get it right. I can't stall much longer for you,
Oh,
John.
you got it? Oh, pass on.
No,
This is where you get the
Don't
best
pass
answer.
because it's your third
Oh, it's a
strike.
stri- oh, it's a
Yeah,
strike.
see, you got two strikes. There's something parents always
You
want
got a
to
hint?
know.
You got a hint, Richard?
No, I can't give you a hint.
I mean,
Well,
I want to crucify you on the air, boy.
I'll give you a hint. You got 3 seconds.
You have children, John. You have children.
You can do it. Come on over here. What do you say? You can get it all. Come on. What do you think?
What do you think?
Finances.
It's financial situation.
Okay, how wealthy he is, right? How much loot does he have? If it's there, you got it. Now let's take a look. Number 4. Character. Number 7. Religion. Boy, the East Coast is giving it to the West Coast, and the West Coast is giving it to the West Coast, and we'll be back right after this.
Try this. Call up your auto insurance company and ask them to give you a quote.
And then ask them to give you the prices of their 3 major competitors also.
See what they say.
Progressive wants you to know that 6-month rates can really vary from company to company.
On average, you could be paying $522 more than you have to.
If you're not shopping around, you can be losing a lot of money.
Call Progressive at 1-800-AUTO-PRO or visit us online at progressive.com.
We'll give you our price, and if you'd like, the rates from up to 3 other leading companies.
Even if their prices are lower than ours.
I didn't believe it either, but it's true. I can go online 24 hours a day and compare rates.
We have these things called IRVs, immediate response vehicles.
It's like a mini claims office right there in the car.
So call us right now at 1-800-AUTO-PRO. If we can't save you money on auto insurance, we'll tell you who can.
Shop and buy at Progressive.com or call 1-800-AUTO-PRO.
Wow, big lead. 1 life to live, $158. Nothing here. John, hey, let's go. Come on, guys.
You want to shake hands?
I'm not sure.
Okay, now get your hands up and let me tell you right now, dollar values are doubled, and the first family here that gets 200 points plays for $5,000. 100 people surveyed. Top 5 answers are on the board. This is the question. Name something you'd find in a kitchen today that you couldn't find 100 years ago. Yes.
A whirring blender.
You dreaded wearing blender. There you go. One answer better than that, Ellen. Something you'd find in a kitchen today you couldn't find 100 years ago.
Microwave oven?
Microwave oven, is it there? It's there, but you control it. Gonna play?
Yes, do we want to play?
Yes.
Okay, we play.
Okay, go back there, darling. They're going to play. Jeannie, something you'd find in a kitchen today you couldn't find 100 years ago.
A refrigerator?
Is it there? Refrigerator. You got it. Good job. Michael?
Electric dishwasher.
Say it.
Electric dishwasher.
A dishwasher. You got it. Number one again. One more, you're in the game. You got no strikes. Name something you'd find in a kitchen today you couldn't find 100 years ago.
A toaster.
Is it there? Toaster for the money. First strike. Craig?
Electric range.
An electric range is there. You're in this game. An electric range. You got it. We will return to find out who's going to win it all right after we watch this.
This weekend, Game Show Network presents Black and White Sunday Night. First, silver screen legend Ginger Rogers is the mystery guest on What's My Line. Then, proof that classy hosts never go out of style. Alan Ludden hosts Password. Black and White Sunday Night every week at 10 p.m. and 2 a.m. Eastern.
Talk to your doctor about Zocor. Zocor, be there.
Moms don't like to talk about menopause, so maybe your mom never told you.
But you feel physical and psychological changes
long before menopause.
Try Estroven to help balance hormones naturally.
Gently, safely.
Don't wait till menopause to get Estroven.
Sometimes it's hard for him to breathe.
I used to use an inhaler to help, but recently my doctor switched me to a nebulizer.
His doctor said it would be better for him. And it's covered by Medicare. That makes life easier for us.
We found something else that makes life a lot easier.
If you use a nebulizer or inhaler to help you breathe and are covered by Medicare, Liberty Home Pharmacy can make life easier for you, too.
Liberty delivers all his medications right to our door.
And they bill Medicare and our insurance company. We have no upfront costs and no forms to fill out.
Now we have more time for us.
If you're 65 or older, have emphysema, chronic bronchitis, or asthma, and are covered by Medicare, call this number for more information about home delivery of nebulizers and respiratory medications from Liberty Home Pharmacy.
Who wouldn't want more time for the fun things in life?
It became a game. $160 now. 158. Hey, let's go.
Sure you're all right? Okay, we're set. Let's go.
Dollar values are doubled. This could decide the winning family. 100 people surveyed. Top 3 answers are on the board to this question. Name something men do when a pretty girl passes. Yep.
Look at her.
They look at her. It's there. One answer better. You got it?
Whistle.
Jeannie says whistle. You gonna play? What are you gonna do?
Okay, let's play.
Play?
Wait a minute, it's one.
Are you gonna play? Yes or no? I need an answer, dog. What are you gonna do?
What do you want to do, Captain?
One answer
Give
left.
them the last play.
No, let them do it. Play.
You gonna play?
Yes.
Good. Thank God you're all employed. I'd hate to meet you every day of the week. Michael, name something men do when a pretty girl passes.
Follow her.
They follow her. Follow her's up there. You'll play for $5,000. Follow her. First strike, Denise.
Oh, do I just say something?
Just an answer,
Say
yeah.
something.
Yeah, just-
Talk to her.
They
Hiya,
talk-
cutie.
all right.
How's it going?
They
Woo.
talk to her. One more, Craig. Something men do when a pretty girl passes.
Smile.
Smile. Smile's up there. You'll play for the money. If not, get ready. You can steal. Smile. Right now. Come on. You can do it. Quick. You've got to give me an answer right now.
All right. What do you say? Wait a minute.
Something men do.
What do you think? Wink?
Wink.
Wink?
Wink.
Wink.
They wink. If wink's up there, you got it all. You'll play for $5,000. If not, our champs, a General Hospital. Show me wink. I gotta say goodbye quickly, but I'm going to bring you back at the end of the show, okay? All right. So for the Guide dogs for the blind, $160, and we thank you.
Thank you.
We'll say goodbye to you at the end, okay? Thank you. You were great. I need 2 people for fast money. Let's go. You going first? Michael's going first. You go there. You come with me. We'll just let him finish this sketch. You watch this. They can win $5,000.
The 12 Games of Christmas on Game Show Network. Saturday, December 23rd.
Hosted by Betty White, December 23rd at 6 Eastern on Game Show Network.
Hello? No, I can't save you money on car insurance. You want Geico, not Gecko. Well, that's uncalled for.
Geico. A 15-minute call could save you 15% or more on car insurance. At Geico, we get the ball rolling on your claim quickly. Even in the middle of the night. Geico. A 15-minute call could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Here's where we invent cereals.
We wanted to make something that tasted like cinnamon raisin bread.
We take raisins and cinnamon.
Wheat, oat, bran. Got the cinnamon baked right into every cluster.
It smells good.
Post Center Cluster Raisin Bran, a breakfast bonanza.
If I could see my clients every day, I'd guarantee they'd never see another flake of dandruff. I tell them, use Head & Shoulders every time they shampoo. Flakes don't even stand a chance. Perfect.
In 1964, 4 men from Liverpool came to America and changed the world forever.
Oh, yeah, I'll tell you something. I wanna hold your hand. She loves you.
The Beatles won the ultimate collection from the greatest band in history. 27 of the Beatles' #1 hits available on one CD for the first time ever. Special packaging includes the famous Richard Avedon photos of the Beatles and a 32-page booklet. Hey Jude, the Beatles won 27 #1 songs that started a revolution and changed the sound of music forever.
To order The Beatles 1, call the number on your screen or send $18.98 for CD or $11.98 cassette plus shipping and handling to the address below. Call now.
Stick around and relive an array of 70s fashion trends on Match Game, followed by Love Hollywood Style on Tattletales. Then here comes the Newlywed Game.
Okay, One Life to Live did it. Michael's here now. Erica's off stage, earphones on. She cannot hear us. I'll ask you 5 questions. You give me 5 answers in 15 seconds. Try and think of the most popular answer. Okay. You and Erica get 200 points for your favorite charity, the one we drew, cerebral palsy. You will get $5,000. 15 seconds, please. Name something kept in a car's glove compartment.
A whisk broom.
Food that stains.
Ketchup.
A game that uses a ball.
Tennis.
Something you eat at amusement parks.
Popcorn.
An award show.
The Emmys.
The Emmys. Turn around. Name something kept in a car's glove compartment. You gave me the dreaded whisk broom. Our survey said... Oh, I can't understand that. Food that stains. You said... Ketchup. Our survey said... 0. That is supposed to be 8. Well, that's better than a 0. It's supposed to be an 8. Now, a game that uses a ball. You said... Tennis. Our survey said... 15. That means you got 23. Something you eat at amusement parks, you said popcorn. Our survey said 23. An award show, you said the Emmys. Our survey said 31. You got 69 plus 8. Okay, clear the board. And we're going to add 8 to that, okay? And here's Erica. Come on, darling. You've actually got 77. I'll ask you the same questions I asked Michael. You cannot duplicate his answers. If you do, you hear this. I'll say try again. You give me another answer. Remind everyone, please, the answers Michael gave us. Give me 20 seconds on the clock, please. Name something kept in a car's glove compartment.
Flashlight.
A food that stains.
Cherries.
A game that uses a ball.
Soccer.
Something you eat at amusement parks.
Hot dogs.
An award show.
The Emmys.
Try again.
Oscars.
Turn around. There's the score, darling. Name something kept in a car's glove compartment. You said flashlight. Our survey said 15. You got 92. Maps. Number one answer was a map. Food that stains. You said cherries. Our survey said 2. Blueberries and beets. Number one. Game that uses a ball. You said soccer. Our survey said 4. Baseball. Number one answer. Something you eat at amusement parks. You said hot dogs. Our survey said 40. Hot dogs was the number one answer, and then we wanted an award show. You said Oscars. I'll tell you right now, that was the number one answer, but you need 62 points for the $5,000. Is it enough? Our survey said 55. But you get $5, darling, for every point. You got a total of $965. Come on in here. I want to thank both the cast, General Hospital, One Life to Live. Watch us all every day here on ABC. We love you. Come on, Jen. We'll give you one.
They won on our game.
This is Gene Wood speaking for Family Feud, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production.
It's time to register to play our interactive game shows. Call 1-800-537-GAME. It's fast, it's fun, and it's free. You only have to register once to play forever on Game Show Network.
It's time for the Family Feud, introducing the Bodenberg family. Vinny, John, Sandy, and Dorothy, ready for action. And the Two-Ball family, Brenda Gay, Dixie Kay, Donna Ray, Davana Vay, and Darren Ray. On your mark, let's start the Family Feud. With the star of Family Feud, Richard Dawson.
Special announcement, the nude version of the nighttime Family Feud will not be seen tonight. And the fact that we have clothes on. Testing. I shall say no more. If we're going to be sullen about it, I shall say let's get right into the show. I am wise. I don't need a ton of bricks to fall on me, yo-yo. Come on, welcome to Bodenberg. Who have you got with you?
I have my husband, John. And John, my son.
Richard, how are you?
His lovely wife, Sandy.
She is indeed lovely.
Yes, she's lovely. And my beautiful daughter, Dorothy.
She is beautiful.
She is beautiful. Thank you.
Is Dorothy spoken for?
Yes.
How long ago did they speak for?
Oh.
4 years.
That's
4 years?
Yes.
Too late to backdate any
Well,
document.
you never know.
You never know?
We think so these days.
Exactly, yeah. I was only discussing that this morning with Marvin Mitchelson. Anyway, we're delighted to have you here. Here's the family. Traveled all the way from Iowa to see us. How do I say your name?
Two-Ball.
That's correct. Welcome to Two-Ball. Is your hometown?
Yes.
Yes. Meet them all, please.
Okay, I have my sister Dixie, my oldest sister Donna.
Wait a minute, just a second.
Dixie Kay.
Dixie Kay.
My oldest sister Donna Ray.
Donna Ray.
My youngest sister Davana Vay, and my one and only brother, Darren Ray.
Nice to meet you. Oy vey. Where did you get all of these?
This?
Brenda Gay?
Yeah. Well,
Folks drink a lot, do they?
no, they just get stuck on something. They just keep going and going and going.
Probably where Johnny Ray came from, this family. Check it out. They told me that you came in once to try out from the game from... This is your hometown?
3 weeks ago.
Moravia?
Yes.
Did you fly in, drive?
Yes.
Then you went back home, you come out here again?
Yes. Dad. Our father...
Which art in heaven? I'm sorry, I thought you forgot the word. No, what did you say? You said, your father sent you out here?
Yes, he paid our way out.
Did he come out with you?
Yeah, he's right out there.
Oh, he's a neat old guy. I'll talk to him. What's his name?
Ray.
Well, you don't have to call me Ray. Come on, let's play the feud. Come on, Don. 100 people surveyed. Top 6 answers are on the board. You got to try and find the most popular answer. Here's the question. What do you do when a cop pulls you over?
Lie.
Dad, she's just trying to win money, Dad. Lie! That's the smartest thing I've heard so far. What do you think, Vinny?
Well, I would ask him, what does he want?
That's what I like. Stand up for,
Sure.
What do you want? You control it, Don. What are you going to do?
My family wants to play.
They've had a lot of experience, evidently.
Oh, definitely.
They're going to play. All right. Good to see you, sir.
Glad to see you.
Now, I hope this doesn't happen to you, but what do you do when a cop pulls you over?
I scratch my head and look very innocent.
The old innocent trick. Not there. That's a strike gets for you those that get a chance to steal. Good to see you.
Richard, nice meeting you.
What do you think?
Well, I think I would try and come up with an excuse.
An excuse? Oh. Boy, don't get too many sorry. I've got to get to the ladies. Don't wipe me out before we get to the ladies here. How you doing? Just in case there's another strike I want to get to. Hey, what are you kidding? I want to shake hands with these show yet. What do you do when a cop pulls you over?
I think I would give him a smile.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Good.
All righty. Give him a smile there. You're okay. If not, third strike. Give him a smile. Not there. Now, look, John, there's $4 at stake. What have you come up with?
Okay, Richard. I think you would have to get your driver's license out.
Get your driver's license out. Good. If it's there, you get $4. If not, we're going to give it to you. Get out the old license. You got the number 1 answer. Number 2. Get nervous and panic. Number 3. Curse. That's right. Put a curse on them. That always works. Yeah. And number 4. Cry. You were on the right track, Sandy. Number 6. Well, I don't think we've had... I think we should have the guards ready because we've not had this amount of cash floating around for quite a long time. Let's play the second question. Come on, let's... 100 people surveyed. Top 7 answers are on the board. Here's the question. Besides Family Feud, name a Goodson Todman show past or present.
Match game.
The Match Game. Number 1 answer.
Wait. We're going to play.
They're going to play then. Okay. Very good, Donna. Donna Ray. Don't take your love to town. Besides Feud, name a Goodson Todman show past or present.
Card Sharks.
Card Shark.
Good answer.
Card Shark. See, I said 3. Look. Hello. You know, Mark Goodson, they do this just for their ego. They like this to see how they're doing in the business. If nobody remembers these, they get into oil. What do you think?
I don't know. Gong show?
I got a terrible feeling you're going to be put in oil. But, the Gong Show! No. No, that's Chuck Barris's show. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, don't be sorry. He spit his way into $1 million. First strike. How you doing, young man?
Pretty
to
good.
see
How about you?
Darren Ray.
You bet.
Now, Goodson-Topman show, past or present?
Password.
Boy, it's a classic game, too. Our old pal Alan Lovin's back on the air with Password Plus. We're looking for Password. Excellent. I think we just get numbers like that. What do you think?
Well, I don't know for sure, but I'm just going to say something.
Say something.
Something. No. I'm going to say, to tell the truth.
Sure, that's a marvelous answer. That's one of the... Is that the longest running show ever? Game show?
What's my line?
You can't yell out.
Oh!
How can you yell out Goodson-Topman shows?
Okay, good.
Listen, hold it. You know, I have to hold it. So we may put another question, and we are certainly not going to let you get away with this. Everybody that comes in here, they are bludgeoned. Don't say anything. Now, guess who gave away that answer? Our producer, Howard Felser. Look at him. And these guys from NBC are taking his name down. I can't believe that.
Neither could I.
You're crackers. Did you believe that? Let's do another question. There's no, what's my line?
I know, because he's so rough. I'd like to know what they are.
Yeah, let's see them.
Let's see them.
We've obviously abandoned this. Let's see them. What's my line?
See if mine was there.
Price is right. What's my line? To tell the truth and tattletale. I'd like to lead you to a commercial.
Hey, Jimmy the Ferret does. Vinny Fishing Boat very much so. Schenectady Phil, no question. Manny Two Sneezes, the guy with the thing, definitely. Gina, you know, with the hair, come on. Aunt Stella has mentioned this. Louis Olive Loaf, forget about it.
Dishes, dishes, dishes. Try Electrosol Gel Packs. Each one is programmed to deep clean the dishes for you, then disappear. Talk about sparkling. Electrosol Gel Packs. Dishwashing made for the 21st century.
Suarez, I have some good news. I'm taking you out.
Oh, you said you had good news.
I do. I just saved a bunch of money on my car insurance by switching to Geico. Give me the ball.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Know why I love lunchtime ragweed?
Enlighten me, Colin.
By now, most allergy medicines people take early in the morning quit working.
Not hers. Her Allegra hasn't quit.
One dose of most allergy medicines doesn't work as long as you want, but just one Allegra 180 lasts up to 4 times longer than most OTC allergy medicines.
Her Allegra's still working.
For people 12 and over with seasonal allergies, side effects are low and may include headache, cold, or backache.
The all in Allegra must mean all day and all night.
Once daily Allegra, the relief goes on.
How well does Resolve Spot Magic remove nasty stains like grape juice? Just look at that stain fighting power.
Whoa.
Resolve Spot Magic. Tough stains, gone.
Octopus with 100 legs and big toes. Whales. Squiggly things. Creepy things. A bug with 2 legs sticking out of his head.
Ever wonder what's in your tap water?
Seahorses. A mermaid.
Brita filters out all kinds of things, including mermaids. Brita turns tap water into drinking water.
This is not What's My Line. This is the second edition of the Family Feud home game, and it's kind of fun. We're going to give you one, we'll give you one, okay? And because of our brilliant producer who does his great work in the Amnesia Farm, we will give him one as well. But I'll need you both back up here. We'll play another question. $4 there. And the first family to get to 300, which I think will probably be in about 20 questions the way we're going, but they will play for $10,000. 100 people surveyed, top 5 answers on the board. Here's the question. Name something old MacDonald had on his farm.
A cow.
A cow. Number 1.
We're going to play.
We're going to play. Something old MacDonald had on his farm.
Pig.
Pig. Is that the longest running animal? Old MacDonald, something he had on his farm.
Chicken.
Chicken!
The old duck.
The old duck. Duck! Something old MacDonald had on his farm.
Well, I am going to say a sheep.
Okay. The little bar lamb up there, you got it all. Sheep! First strike.
A horse.
May we see if it's a horse for the money. Yeah! 104, nothing. Let's go, John. Let's go, Angel. Just one hand, John. They're both very nice. 100 people surveyed. Top 5 answers on the board. Here's the question. Name a famous Alice.
Alice in Wonderland.
Alice in Wonderland. Number 1 answer.
We're going to pass, Richard.
Because you got so much money. Yeah. Famous Alice.
Alice Ghostly.
Alice Ghostly. Oh, good.
Alice Cooper.
Alice Cooper. You got it. Very good. Famous Alice.
Okay. I don't know if this is Alice Faye.
Alice Faye's a marvelous movie star.
Is she?
Yeah, appeared on Watch My Line on a horse. Alice Faye! She's gorgeous lady. One more and you've got it all done. What do you think? Famous Alice.
How about the Alice on the Alice Show?
Alice on the Alice Show. All right? Okay. Alice on the Alice Show, you got it all. If not, first strike, the lovely Alice from the Alice Show. 202, nothing. Steve. Dollar values are now doubled. 100 people surveyed. Top 4 answers are on the board. Here's the question. Your best friend might not want to tell you that you have dandruff. Name something else. Name something else he might not want to tell you.
Bad breath.
Bad breath. Number 1. What are you going to do? Going to play? You broke the thing. Broke it off. Well, congratulations. Okay, they're going to get in this game. Okay. Your best friend might not want to tell you you have dandruff. There's something else he might not want to tell you.
Body odor.
Beautiful.
That you look sloppily dressed.
Good.
Good answer, Mother. Good answer.
El Slopo. First strike. Huh?
That you use offensive language.
Oh, good answer.
Well, I'll be damned. You use offensive language. Second strike.
Oh. Well, Richard, I'm going to say that they might not want to tell you that you owe him money.
All right. You're owing him money there. You're okay. If not, third strike. Ladies get a chance to steal it. Oh, money. Here's a chance for you to shut them out.
Your husband's running on you. Your spouse is running on you. Repeat the question.
Your best friend might not want to tell you have dandruff. Name something else he might not want to tell you.
Okay. What? Okay.
Quick, Buzz, give me an answer.
Okay. That you're gaining weight.
Gaining weight. All right. Gaining weight's there. You are the champ. You play for $10,000. If not, you're in this game. You're gaining weight. I had another good answer, that your spouse is running on you. Of course, you normally would notice that when you showered. You'd see footprints. But anyway, that's number 3. Boy, oh boy, they had them both. Very dangerous to pass. Yeah. I always... Yeah, because you pass the Alice, they got them all. They put them in...
Yeah.
There's no money there.
I know.
But we do have. What do we have? Oh. We have the record of Old MacDonald. And a list of Alice's. I know we do have some nice prizes. Did you have a good time?
Oh, absolutely.
We love you. Thank you. You're a dear lady. Thank you. Thank you, John. Thank you. You're lucky. I don't know who he is, but he's lucky. He's got you. Thank you. Who's gonna play? Come on. You first. Donna Ray's gonna play right after we watch this.
Powdered donuts, glazed donuts, jelly donuts, cream-filled donuts. Everyone loves donuts, but who loves all that fat? Introducing the original Donut Express, the amazing new non-stick bakeware that lets you cook tasty, healthier donuts right in your own oven. For delectable donuts, just pour your favorite batter into the pre-molded pan, then place the pan in the oven and bake. It's that simple. In minutes, you've got perfectly shaped bakery-fresh donuts cooked to golden perfection. With Donut Express, you can bake crispy cinnamon donuts for Dad, or make luscious chocolate coconut donuts for yourself. But that's not all. With a Donut Express Deluxe Pan and pastry injector, you can make your favorite filled donuts too. Simply fill with your favorite jelly or cream for a scrumptious gourmet treat. With Donut Express, it's so easy to make dozens of your favorite donuts, pan after pan after pan. Other donuts are fried and all that grease, but with Donut Express, there's less fat, fewer calories. Store-bought donuts can be loaded with fats and preservatives, but with Donut Express, you always know it's fresh. Order your complete Donut Express pan, Deluxe Donut Express pan, and pastry injector with recipe guide for only $19.95. Call now and we'll also include the Donut Express mini pan. It's quick and easy to bake a variety of mouth-watering minis for the kids. So now you can make dozens of donuts to dazzle or make dozens of donuts to dunk. The possibilities are endless. But we're not done yet. You'll also receive these 6 decorating attachments so you can decorate your donuts like a pro in no time. The original Donut Express Deluxe Pan, pastry injector, mini pan, recipe guide, and decorating attachments, all for only $19.95. Order now.
To order your Donut Express, have your credit card ready and call 1-800-264-3324 or send check or money order for $19.95 plus shipping to Donut Express, 6960 Eastgate Boulevard, Lebanon, Tennessee. Call 1-800-264-3324.
A farmer, a tailor, an artist, an exotic dancer. Who wants to be governor of California? The debating game premiering tomorrow at 9 p.m. on Game Show Network.
Okay, now we got your sister off stage, earphones on, and your mom and dad's here, so we want you to take home the $10,000. Will you do that, please?
Yes.
Give us 15 seconds. Thank you. Name something in your car that turns on and off.
Light.
An occupation that uses a shovel.
Ditch digger.
A word used in banking.
Debt.
Something all housewives do.
Dishes.
What is it, nutritious? Is that what? Nutritious. Why couldn't I read that? Take your time. I've used up your time here. Nutritious breakfast food.
Raisin bran.
Well, my favorite, and I do hope yours. Turn around. Nutritious. Raisin bran. Something in your car that turns on and off. Well, of course, I went out with one the other night, but you said light. Our survey said... An occupation that uses a shovel. You said... Ditch digger. Survey said... Word used in banking. You said... Debt. Survey said... 0. So let's call good news and bad news. Something all housewives do. You said? Dishes. Survey said? Yeah! Got 91. Nutritious breakfast food, you said? Raisin bran. Survey said? Almost on the clear the ball, please. That's good. She'll do it. Looking for Duranda Day. Let's go! You need 102. I'll ask you the same questions I asked your sister. You cannot duplicate her answers. If you do, you hear this. I say try again, you give me another answer. Okay?
Okay.
We want you to do it.
So do I.
Please remind everyone, Donna Ray's answers give me 20 seconds on the clock. Name something in your car that turns on and off.
The radio.
An occupation that uses a shovel.
A ditch digger.
Try again.
A grave digger.
A word used in banking.
Loan.
Something all housewives do.
Wash dishes.
Right.
Cook.
A nutritious breakfast food.
Wheaties.
Try again.
Cornflakes.
All cereals the same. Give me another answer. Don't say a cereal. Give me another answer.
Oh!
Hold on.
I didn't... What is
No, they were buzzing. She already gave a cereal, so don't give any more cereal.
A nutritious
breakfast food. We don't have
eggs.
Eggs. All right.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't worry.
I'm sorry. I
Why
really
would you
am.
be sorry? You're doing well. Here was something in your car turns on and off. You said radio, our survey said 26. Right, number one answer. You got 124. An occupation uses a shovel. You said grave digger. Survey said 148. Ditch digger, number one. Word used in banking. You said loan. Survey said 6. Deposit and money were the number one answers. They tied top. Something all housewives do. You said cook. You are 46 points away from $10,000. That was the number one.
Oh, gosh.
Survey said 29. Nutritious breakfast food we asked. You said eggs. That was right after you mentioned Wheaties, cornflakes.
I'm sorry.
You need 17 points. $10,000. Our survey said... We'll be back, right?
In a galaxy where more is never enough. In a world where bigger is better. It's an event so super that we've supersized it. It's Super Millionaire Sunday.
Let's play.
With supermodels and Super Bowl super fans
He's a macho man you're competing with.
that have super final answers.
He was right. You won 32.
Super Millionaire Sunday, 4 hours of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire with Regis Philbin, coming Sunday, October 12th at 8 p.m. Eastern, only on Game Show Network.
These could be killer legs. If illness has you off your feet, you're at risk to develop a blood clot in your legs. It's called DVT. Complications could be fatal. In most cases, DVT can be prevented. Ask your doctor or call 1-888-DVT-NET1.
Now this is big.
Now's the best time to buy wireless phones and accessories during the big sale at Radio Shack.
It's so big. It's
the PCS Vision Picture Phone Sanyo 5300 with built-in digital camera and flash for just $79.99 after $150 Sprint instant savings.
It doesn't get any bigger than this.
The big sale. Now at Radio Shack. You've got questions, we've got answers.
I got a question for the folks at Radio Shack. Who's in charge of spelling around here?
Oh, no, not grass stains again.
Ma'am, we know you have stain problems. Lose the stain and save the day with new OxyClean Active Stain Remover. New OxyClean Active is a pre-treater that starts working on tough set-in stains the moment you spray it on. That's the cleaning power of new OxyClean Active Stain Remover. Long before you add that shirt to the wash, new OxyClean Active is already starting to remove the stain. Look at this. The grass stain is gone, and the colors are still bright. Use it on your worst stains like chocolate. New OxyClean Active attacks set-in stains so they lose their grip. And look at this. Use it on ring around the collar. Your clothes will look better, and they'll last longer. Even wine stains disappear like magic with new OxyClean Active. Remember the chocolate stain? Check this out.
Wow, what a difference.
How about the ring around the collar? Now the stain is gone. Remember the lace tablecloth with the wine stain? Now it looks like brand new. OxyClean Active Stain Remover does so much more. Soy sauce on carpet comes out like it was never there. And when it comes to pet stains and odors, new OxyClean Active is man's best friend. Use new OxyClean Active on upholstery to remove tough stains like coffee. The stain is gone or we'll refund your money. When you order, you'll receive not one, but 2 bottles of our new OxyClean Active Stain Remover, plus a super chamois, and we'll also include a tub of our world-famous OxyClean for only $19.99. Call now so we could double this entire offer absolutely free. That means you'll get 2 giant bottles of our new OxyClean Active Stain Remover, 2 super chamois, and a whopping 6-pound bucket of OxyClean. That's a huge value for only $19.99. Here's how to order.
This CD offer for Oxy Active is for a limited time, so call 1-800-248-0500. That's 1-800-248-0500. Call now.
They went over mountains, hills, valleys, plantations. They did it twice to get here. But they won 10,386. Papa, that's for you. Bye, we'll see you here on the tube.
National Lampoon, a venerable American institution. Their brand of humor has brought laughter to millions, changing the world of comedy forever. Now, take National Lampoon, put it together with Game Show Network, and what do you get?
You get something up your butt.
Oh! No, you get the first game show where it actually pays to be funny.
Here's the weird part.
National Lampoon's Funny Money, every night at 10 p.m. Eastern and Pacific on GSN. The Crime Alarm.
Let's go, get up.
Yes, no matter how worn out you are, no matter how late you stayed up, the Crime Alarm will have you up in seconds, because nothing wakes you up like a crack at $10,000. Cram every night at 10:30 Eastern and Pacific.
We challenged mothers at the ski lodge to buy a more nutritious lunch that's higher in protein than a Skippy peanut butter lunch. I've got it. Egg salad. Nope. Skippy has more protein. A sloppy Joe? Sorry. Ounce for ounce, Skippy has more protein.
I know. Salami.
You lose. Skippy has more protein than any of those sandwich foods and no cholesterol. So when you're selecting a nutritious lunch, remember, it's hard to beat Skippy and Skippy old-fashioned.
Professional Turkey Callers, Sunday at 10:30.
It's time for the 5th game of the Hatfield-McCoy Family Feud Specials. Tied 2-2, the Hatfield family. Dawn, Carol, Sue, Ernestine, Robin, and Sally, ready for action. And the McCoy family. Jimmy, Maureen, Debbie, Regina, and Bo. On your marks, let's finish the Family Feud. With the star of Family Feud, Richard Dawson.
I told you show business wasn't all spotlight and spangles. You're in a commercial. He complains all the time. You could be a star. We just don't know yet. The verdict's still out about me. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. This is the biggie. The Hatfields and McCoys, 2 each. And whoever gets this will be the undisputed champs. They'll get all the money, of course, and boy, am I glad to see. Really, it's the best out of 5, too. We couldn't have wished for a better ending. Today's going to be it. My buddies right here, the McCoy. You're marvelous, and it's so far won $7,075. We're happy about that. I tell you, I'm going to miss all of you when you're gone. I really am. Let's meet them for the last time here, please.
Okay, Richard, we've had a great time also. My cousins, Maureen, Debbie, my niece, Regina, and my Uncle Bo.
Hi, Bo. And as you know, this is special week. We have substitutions. Let's meet them up here, please. The five McCoys.
On my left, Carl. My cousin Kathy. My cousin Randy. My cousin Nancy and my cousin Judy, all the kissing cousins.
Wish you all the luck in the world. Wish you all the luck in the world. You couldn't be better face. Really, these are great, and they're good people. Big hand from up. All down to today, young man. All righty, who you got here? Let's meet them all.
Got a cousin Carol Sue, cousin Ernestine.
Hi, Donna.
Got cousin Robin and cousin Sally Hatfield here.
Who?
I got cousin Henry Hatfield,
Okay.
cousin Cecil,
Okay.
Pamela, Virgie, and Uncle Dutch Hatfield.
Good old Uncle Dutch.
I'm going to substitute Cecil for Robin.
Okay,
Cecil for Robin.
fine. Fame is so fleeting, isn't it, Robin? One moment you're at the top. Next moment, some yo-yo in a hat replaces you. Now, this is it. So I want you to do everything you can, because this is going to be very special. Apart from the money involved, you're going to walk through the hills of Virginia saying... Well, wherever the hell you people walk. Be able with your head held high. And that pig on the leash, that's the thing I'm waiting to get rid of. Ready to do it? Ready. Let's play the few. You got a substitution? All right. Come on up. Yep, you come up here. They've made a substitution. There you go, fine. So I'm sorry, I should have asked you.
That's okay.
Oh, look at this. Yep. What a fitting thing. When we opened our show, we did a little film that we shot down in West Virginia. And some of the music was by Jimmy on this album that he made called The Hatfields and the McCoys. You gave me a copy of it,
Yes,
and there's another one here. They're growing. I mean, where do we get these? Record stores, or from you, or how do we get them?
Anywhere, record stores throughout the country, or just write Jimmy Wolford to Williamson, West Virginia, and I'll certainly send them all I can. Thank you very much. Bye, everybody.
It's no less blatant than the Tonight Show, you know, where they... Oh, I'm glad you asked me about that. Yes, I do have a film coming up, and well done. Ready to do this?
Ready for it.
Here we go. Good luck to both of you. 100 people surveyed, top 5 answers on the board. I want you to try and find the most popular answer. Here's the question. Name something people use all the time but can't fix by themselves.
An automobile.
Automobile? The second most popular answer. One answer down will beat it. What do you say, sir?
Okay. Lawnmower.
Lawnmower? Not there, you control it. Gonna play, gonna play.
Play. We're gonna play. We're gonna play.
He's saying fast, hoping he'd think it was from the family. Hello, darling.
Hello, dear.
Something people use all the time but can't fix by themselves.
Well, I use my telephone all the time.
You can't fix it.
Can't fix it.
Telephone! Very good. What do you think?
Well, I have 2 good answers. I'm going to say a watch. All right.
Good. Debbie says a watch. I certainly would, by the way. Thank you.
My
I
pleasure.
would like to watch. What's your answer, madame?
I would say a washing machine.
Ah, okay. Is there a washing machine? There is not. First strike, no problem. Randy?
How you doing?
How are you?
Pretty good.
What do you think? Something people use all the time but can't fix by themselves?
Television.
Randy says TV. One answer left, Jimmy. What do you think it is, sir?
It's got to be a radio.
A radio. If a radio's up there, it's a great way to start today because it'll be a clean sweep. If not, second strike. Radio! Okay. All right. 2 strikes, but only 1 answer left. Something people use all the time but can't fix by themselves.
Gosh. How about your stove?
Okay. Well-known hillbilly song, Stand By Your Stove. Not there, hat Hatfields, a chance for you to leap into the lead. Also a chance to leap up here. What do you want, mountain time? Let's move along here. What's your answer?
We're going to say coffee pot.
Okay, for coffee pot, so you get the $83. If not, I want to give it to Jimmy and his family. Coffee pot. You got it. Number 5. Hey. I'm as puzzled as you are. We'll be back right after this.
Not so fast, Jake.
Uh-oh. I just can't resist carrot cake, Sarah.
But it's not finished yet. At Tucker Inn, every dessert gets topped with the fresh taste of Cool Whip. Or it's just not dessert.
Cool Whip does taste fresh. Fresh as homemade. Makes dessert taste better.
Snitching carrot cake without Cool Whip really is a crime.
Cool Whip non-dairy whip topping.
To me, it's just not dessert without Cool Whip. Tastes fresh as homemade.
Carol is a perfectly good cook. So is Janet. So how could one of them ruin her special chicken and rice dish? Both are using the same recipe. The only difference is...
I'm using a long cooking rice, and I'm using minute rice.
Uh-oh, this time Carol's long cooking rice got overcooked, came out sticky. And Janet's minute rice...
Came out perfect. It's foolproof. Can't overcook or undercook because it's never boiled. Minute rice helped make my dish perfect.
Minute rice, because...
You can't make a perfect rice dish without a perfect rice.
Any substitutions, Jimmy?
Not at this time.
Anything for you, Don?
No substitutions.
Yeah. All right, let's get on with the game. $83 there, nothing there. Come on. Thank you. Here we go. 300 is the magic number we're looking for, and 100 people surveyed. Top 5 answers on the board. The question is, name an occupation which requires working in the street. That and the pig will be the 2 things I'll be delighted with. Yes, dear.
How about a street cleaner?
A street cleaner. Very good. One answer, Carol. She should beat it.
How about a policeman?
A policeman? Number 1 answer. What are you going to do?
Play it.
We're going to play it, darling. Okay. Very good.
Thank you.
All right. You're not choking yourself. No. Good to see you, Ernestine, darling. An occupation which requires working in the street.
Said street cleaner.
3 seconds, my love.
A fireman.
Fireman? Okay. Fireman! There's nothing worse than a street on fire. See, is everything okay?
I think.
What do you think, sir?
Schoolboy patrol, man.
Pardon?
Schoolboy patrolman.
That's good. School board?
Schoolboy.
Schoolboy patrolman.
For the school board.
For the school board. School patrol.
Put it that way.
Yeah.
Okay.
What the hell job is that? Oh, to help people across the street? Is that... Oh, why don't you say a person who helps
people across the street.
The school patrolman. I mean, you can't put that much enthusiasm in something I don't understand. Hi, Sally. You're going to be good, I guarantee you. What do you say? Occupation requires working in the street.
Trash collector.
Trash collector sounds like a goodie. Good. Let me say you're okay, if not third strike. Trash? All right, good job. Tom, what do you say? Okay.
I'm going to go on the limb and say a prostitute.
Gone out on a limb. Will you see if she has a branch office? A lady of the evening. One answer left.
How about a newsstand?
A newsstand, all right. The newsstand is there. You've got it all. Very even game. If not, get ready to steal. Newsstand? Nope. What do you say, Jimmy? What do you say?
We have the correct answer, Don. It's mailman.
Yeah. Mailman's there. You take a great big lead. If not, a very even game because you get it. A mailman? You got it. Number 5. Oh, well, it's heating up. Who's going to win? Won't know till we return. Bam.
Don't leave that cold half-treated.
I give him aspirin.
Half-treated.
Cough syrup?
Half-treated. Treat his whole cold with Contact Junior. Helps relieve all 6 major symptoms. Fever, aches, sore throat, congestion, drips, even coughing. Contact Junior. And dosage is by your child's weight, the way pediatricians prefer. Don't leave that cold half-treated. Treat the whole cold.
With Contact Junior.
Come and get it!
You might think I'm crazy to go camping with good Corelle dishes. But Corelle's so tough, it can handle just about anything that comes along. Wherever you eat, Corelle provides the perfect setting. Corelle Living Wear by Corning in 10 patterns.
I've been playing daughter roles for so long that people forget I'm grown up with kids of my own. I'm certainly grown up enough to know that soap can dry out your face, so I wash with Noxzema skin cream every day. Noxzema makes my face feel really clean. It doesn't dry, puts moisture in, makes my skin feel soft, younger looking. I've been washing with Noxzema for a long time now, and, well, so far so good.
Good skin starts with Noxzema every day. Greaseless, medicated Noxzema skin cream.
What a waste.
Huh?
Closing that trash bag before it's full.
But if I stuff it, it'll break.
Then try a bag that's tough enough to overstuff.
Hefty?
Stuff your bargain bag into this 2-ply Hefty. Now stuff in more trash.
Okay. More?
Go on, overstuff it.
Hey, you can overstuff them. And use fewer bags.
And
save money instead of waste it.
Right. 2-ply Hefty.
Tough enough to overstuff. Well, this is it right now. Any substitution?
We have Nancy McCoy in and Maureen out.
Do it. Any substitutions, Dom?
None.
None?
None.
Happy the way it is? 83, 75. Let's play the field. Dollar values are doubled. 100 people surveyed, top 5 answers on the board. The question, name a place you would see a lot of flowers. Yeah.
Flower garden.
Garden.
All right.
2 answers better.
Funeral.
A funeral. What are you going to do? We're going to play it, boys. Place you see a lot of flowers, Regina.
You see them at weddings.
Wedding. Can't go any faster than I'm doing, truly.
You see him at the florist.
Right.
Why not? Randy comes up with the biggie. Florist! One more, you take a great big lead. Place you see a lot of flowers, Jimmy.
You see a lot of flowers in a home.
Good one.
In a home,
Good.
if a home's there, you got it. Home! First strike. Well, Nancy, I'll give you a kiss for luck. What do you think?
You see a lot of flowers.
3 seconds.
I say in your yard.
In your yard? The garden. Same as garden.
Okay.
3 seconds.
In Hawaii? I can't think of anything.
In Hawaii?
Yeah.
Let's take
Hawaii.
a look. Hawaii! Okay.
Come on,
Debbie, place you see a lot of flowers.
Well, the only thing I can think of is your dining room table.
Okay. But
I said house. That's home.
Oh, that's home.
that's same as home. And yeah, that's same as home.
Okay, you see flowers in hospitals.
Hospitals there, you got it all. Hospital! Here's a chance for you right now. Hey, come on, let's go.
Let's go.
158 right there. What do you say?
We say church.
Church. Church is there, you get the 158. If not, Jimmy, Anna McCoy's get it. Church! Number 4. Greenhouse. In a greenhouse. Any substitution?
No.
Any substitution?
No, sir.
Anything for you, Don? Don?
No substitutions.
Okay. Take a look. 241, 75. Let's go. Dollar balance is still doubled. 100 people surveyed. Top 4 answers on the board. The question is, name a way to get rid of hiccups. Yep.
Pat him on the back.
Pat on the back.
Drink water.
Drink water. What are you gonna do? Way to get rid of hiccups, Randy.
You scare him to death.
Scare!
Hold your breath and count to 10.
Hold your breath. Number 1. The way to get rid of hiccup, 1 answer left. If it's correct, you are the champs. Nancy, 3 seconds.
Did I say hit him on the back?
Yep.
Okay. Jump up and down?
Okay, is it there for the championship? Jump up and down. First strike, Debbie.
Well, I have 2, and I may be deceiving our part. Put a paper bag over your head.
Paper bag over your head. You got it all. Paper bag.
When your hands feel as dry as this dead leaf, let the healing begin with Vaseline Intensive Care Lotion. Imagine hands roughened by work, by weather, by washing, can feel smooth and supple as this green leaf. Vaseline Intensive Care Lotion lets the healing begin, helps end the roughness, the dryness fast. So why wait? Let the healing begin with Vaseline Intensive Care.
Make it shine, looking pretty. There's a lot to do. You're waiting for your dreams to come true. Come on and have a Pepsi day. Come on and taste the Pepsi way. Come on, have a Pepsi day. You're the Pepsi generation. Pepsi day.
Creamy Deluxe Frosting tastes so creamy, they just can't wait to eat it.
Bake someone happy. You and Betty Crocker can bake someone happy.
Blending makes Creamy Deluxe so creamy, so incredibly creamy, you just can't wait to eat it. With Creamy Deluxe,
You and Betty Crocker can bake someone happy.
you can also bake someone happy with Super Moist Cake Mix. There's one layer cake so incredibly moist, it's called Super Moist.
Bake someone happy. You and Betty Crocker can bake someone happy. Bake a smile for someone you care for.
Other cakes may be moist, but they're not super moist. Switch to Super Moist and see.
You and Betty Crocker can bake someone happy.
You can also bake someone happy with Creamy Deluxe Frosting.
Okay, Jimmy's off stage, cannot hear us. This is for luck.
Thank you.
Get the $5,000. Okay, darling? 15 seconds, please. You be nice. This is your mom now, pal. No more show business for you.
Thanks.
Here we go. Well, I mean, you just claim he's adopted. Don't say he's yours. And I just want him out of
Bring him
town.
back with me.
No, don't bring him back ever. Here we go. Name something teenagers eat.
Hamburgers.
Any kind of cheese.
Cheddar.
Something that is sharp.
Knife.
A brand of toothpaste.
Colgate.
A way to prepare eggs.
Poached.
Poached. Turn around. Something teenagers eat, you said? Hamburgers. Survey said? 35. Good girl. Any kind of cheese, you said? Cheddar. Survey said? 32. You got 67. Something that is sharp, you said? Knife. Survey said? 41. Brand of toothpaste, you said? Colgate. Survey said? 23. Way to prepare eggs, you said? Poached. A survey said? 142. Good morning. You really are. Come on, Jim. Let's go.
She's great, huh?
Well, she is great. You're all great. You get 58 points. That's all you need for another $5,000. We'd love you to have it. I'll ask the same questions I asked Debbie. You cannot duplicate her answers. If you do, you hear this. Say, try again. You give me another answer, okay?
Right.
Please remind everyone the answers Debbie gave us. Give me 20 seconds on the clock. Do it, okay?
Yes, sir.
Wish you luck. Here we go. Name something teenagers eat.
Candy.
Any kind of cheese.
American.
Something that is sharp.
A knife.
Try again.
A needle.
A brand of toothpaste.
Pepsodent.
A way to prepare eggs.
Fry them.
Turn around. There you go. Name something teenagers eat, we asked. You said candy. Survey set. 8. Hamburger was the #1 answer. You're 50 points away. Any kind of cheese. You said American cheese.
American.
That's right. Survey set. 13. Cheddar cheese was #1. You're now 37 points away. Something that is sharp. You said a needle. Survey said 0. Knife was the #1 answer. Brand of toothpaste. You said Pepsodent. Survey said 5. Dressed. Dressed was #1. And then a way to prepare eggs. Jimmy, you said fry them. It's worth 32 points. You got $5,000. Survey said. The #1 answer was scrambled. Scrambled eggs. $1.99. $5 for every point. Total off. $995. We'll be back right after this.
Happy anniversary, sweetheart.
Thank goodness I love that shirt on Bill. He wears it and wears it. Jane's favorite sweater. Never seems to look old. For the clothes we love, I trust Machine Wash Woolite in the Gentle Cycle. This special powder dissolves completely in cold water, rinses clean, so clothes look and feel almost as good as the day you bought them.
Nice. New dress?
New shirt. For the look and feel you love, trust Machine Wash Woolite.
Now you can make pizzeria-style pizza right in your own oven with Chef Boyardee Pizza Mix. You get everything you need for fresh pizzeria-style pizza. Crunchy crust, Italian-style cheeses, lots of zesty sauce. Chef Boyardee Pizza Mix is fun, easy to make.
And delicious.
Yeah! Pizzeria-style pizza right in your own oven at a fraction of the cost with Chef Boyardee Pizza Mix.
Magic time, really the greatest. Hatfields, you may have gone down in defeat, but you won $11,272. And you'll never be defeated in my eyes. You were all beautiful. I thank you. I mean it. And if you just stay there 1 second. You won, although you won the whole feud, you got $8,459. You missed it by 1 point.
Right.
We're going to make it up to $11,272. Okay? It's just dynamite. The winners of the feud are the McCoys. It's a marvelous, beautiful little trophy. It's our old friend here. You're sleeping through your big moment. All the winners get it. And I got to tell you, it was just very special having you here. Congratulations to the losers. Congratulations to the winners.
God bless you, sir.
And listen, Matt, I say that you had fun, didn't you? And can I take this as the fact as I hand these out? There's no hard feelings. Take your trophies. Well, I guess wait till next year. Love you. See you.
Some losing Incandescent receives Smooth and Silky by Remington, the electric razor for women that shaves as well as a blade. The Remington Smooth and Silky. Hand fry, roast, braise, stew, and make casserole with Presso's new full fry electric skillet with the Silverstone service. Silverstone spells durability. And Prince Gardner matching leather accessories, smartly styled for fashion-conscious men. A fine name in leather accessories, Prince Gardner. And Black & Decker's cordless dust buster. It's a light, powerful vacuum that's perfect for small, fast cleanup, and it's perfect for gift giving as well.
Richard Ross for Channel 2 News. Here are some of the stories we'll have for you next. There's virtually no change in the hostage situation in Iran. Here at home, the Environmental Quality Commission has adopted noise regulations for the Portland airport. And we'll have the final report in our exclusive story on a statewide auto theft ring. All that plus sports and weather next on Channel 2 News.
ABC News World News Tonight, a leader in network news. Join Frank Reynolds, Max Robinson, Peter Jennings, and Barbara Walters for the latest in national and international news on ABC News World News Tonight. 6 o'clock here on KATU Portland.
Well, that's our show, Groovy 70s, year by year, today's edition of Fever Chat. I'm having so much fun with the disco music I've been playing. I feel like going to the disco right now, being John Travolta with my boogie 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 shoes. Yes, we'll see you next time for another edition of Fever Chat. Kids in the sunshine, let's do it!